I'm proud to announce that the podcast is now officially sponsored by the fine people over at Chop Chili Company. Guys, this is some of the best chili you can get here in the state of New Mexico, and they are online as well as in stores. They can be found at Smith's, Albertsons, Sprouts, John Brooks, and Lowe's Corner Market. They have 3 amazing flavors that you see here, and they also have frozen green chili that you can get online. Go on over to the website, chopchilico.com, and get yourself some amazing chili today. Okay, now just press the cut buttons. We're going to change between us.
You trying to mess with them?
No, I'm not.
I know we're looking.
Immediately puts it full volume at the mic.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Just fucking stop it. The last thing we need is that because Springer was awake with me when I was putting up with it. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. trying to fix audio problems that I was creating.
With all the Google searches.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pissed me off. We finished your last podcast talking about a guy who collected midgets for his army.
Oh, gang.
Yeah,
Alright.
Can you look that up, please?
Give me a sec.
What?
Yeah, so there
What?
Springer.
So, I came across a while back of this dude. Where's the duck? Where's that little fucking duck? I don't even remember.
There you go, little
If you
dude.
go to Google Chrome.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. I was looking for the duck.
drinking yet. Google Chrome.
Well, your mom goes to college.
And
Okay.
open a new tab.
I just clicked the
Pandora's
thing
box
and it just
kicking
opened.
it out.
I hate this.
Oh, that's what Pandora's box is?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Anyways, but I found this dude who, warning, the stream did what? I don't know. There's this, like, Duke or Earl or some guy who basically was collecting, like, his own little midget army. And it was absolutely fantastic. Like, he had just a shit ton of midgets kind of just running around with him, doing funky things, and that's pretty much it. But if I could get this shit to work, that'd be sick.
Whoever made this is a communist.
Do we need to take a break?
Dude, I'm clicking on Chrome,
Okay.
and then it says, who's using Chrome?
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, Noah is.
open a new
It's
tab.
just the
Oh.
hands don't line up.
I'm
at
on
all.
drugs. All right.
It's like, he's
No, yeah, the hands don't line up with the box.
yeah, that's what I said.
And you spent $400 on this.
Okay, no. That was $6 at Target.
Well, still, whoever made it's a communist.
Probably Chinese, so you're probably right.
You mean West Taiwan?
Yeah, West Taiwan probably built that, so you're not far off.
At Winnie the Pooh.
Right. Did you see how stressed out I think it's the National Security Advisor. They just got done having their long conference with a bunch of different countries that was hosted in San Francisco, where Xi Jinping showed up.
Oh, yeah.
all that.
And then they finally
Secretary of
cleaned the whole
State.
street.
So, oh
And
my God,
Beautified
yeah.
the whole place.
Do you see that actually? Before we get into what happened today, so they announced that this big meeting, like this little gathering of nations, was going to happen in San Francisco. So the mayor and Cuomo, they literally it's like they got a dump like a what's it called, like a.
Oh, yeah, I saw they put all the fences up and stuff.
Well, they put fences up, but it's like they got a dump truck and just piled it up with homeless people and trucked them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the streets are like just perfect, clean.
Yeah,
There's not shit everywhere.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
so
all
they
it
can do
took
it.
was the Chinese prime minister to come.
Well, I mean, I forget what episode of Rogan I was watching where they brought that up,
I thought it was the vice president.
but
No, it was.
vice president of what?
China.
No,
No, it was the dude.
Okay, they have one leader.
So it was the dictator of China.
Yeah. But anyway, okay, so that was the issue too, was that I guess today during a hearing, someone asked Biden, one of the reporters asked Biden, do you still consider Xi Jinping a dictator? It goes to Biden and he goes, whoa, he runs a communist country, so yeah, he's a dictator. Like, in one of the most coherent sentences he's ever spoken in his fucking life. And then, like, it's like out of The Office, dude. The camera pans to the National Security Advisor.
He's all.
And no,
"Shut the
he's
fuck
literally
up, shut the
he's
fuck
like that, like visibly stressed. Yeah, that's not exactly a a research right there. Did you find the midget leader?
Dude, I can't find that shit at all. It's like it just fell off of the fucking...
So I never existed. Elias was lying the whole time.
No,
So-
Midgets are not the best to fight in wars.
Apparently, if you Google Midget King, right, you get none of that. And there's a car that I keep getting pushed to. So I'm trying to just...
A clown car?
Speaking of cars, you see all the F1 shit going down in Vegas? How big of a clusterfuck that's been?
So,
Did you see the manhole cover?
Dude.
is there YouTube footage of this?
Yeah.
Springer, please.
Midgets, manholes.
Yeah, dude,
This
no,
is
it
gonna
took
be
out
a
that
really
whole
weird
car.
search for a while.
But not only that, it was
Your
like
algorithm? Fucked.
whatever like security that they hired for that, because people were like just doing laps around like the strip to try getting views, because you can go up like this escalator and you can get views of one of the turns that like one of the fastest parts into like one of the tightest turns. So it's a great view. So you have all these people packed just on escalators, and then like over the bridge, they put up this film so you can't see, but you can still kind of see through, and people are like putting their phones above it and stuff like that. These security are running through, getting in people's faces like that, yelling at them to keep it moving. Like whatever security team they got for this is insane. Like there's videos of it, and you should pull it up. It's like
So there's
insane.
Because they were doing it on the strip, right?
Yeah, part of it. Yeah.
Right. So they have it in public view, but because these people didn't buy tickets, they're harassing them off public
like-
access bridges.
But like extremely harassing. Like I don't know what you would do, but if a dude got in my face this fucking close and was yelling at me to keep it moving, that I should have bought a ticket, and I was just trying to get a picture of a F1 event, like it was extremely aggressive.
I think I'd walk away.
The police are
Tickets aren't
moving
that
people.
expensive,
Are you really on the side of the security guard right now?
Yeah, tickets are only like
Oh my-
$6,000 a ticket.
Yeah, that's it. No, you can get a like a $10,000 room in one of like the rooms where you actually able to see part of the track. so like that's
See?
not bad.
See? So I mean, I'm on the side of security, because if you can't afford a $6,000 ticket, like, come on.
Oh,
Why you-
and
why
not to
you in
mention
Vegas?
for
Why are you on the sidewalk?
Yeah, no, for the second heat too, they pulled all the fans, and you couldn't watch the second heat because they didn't have enough security for the fan section, because they're probably chasing all the dudes off the bridges and escalators. So everybody that bought a ticket, they wouldn't let anybody watch the second heat.
How funny would it
hear
be
me
if
out.
they literally chased them off the bridge? They
Hear me
fell
out.
on the track.
Dude, they were like, dude, it was
So you know
insane.
that manhole cover?
Yeah.
So remember we were talking to Evan about the people, the
Oh, the
mole
underground people, the mole people.
Oh gosh.
So we befriend the mole people, get the map for down there, and then pop up through sewer drains in the race event.
Crab
Free access.
people.
Crab
people.
You just got to make sure you dip your head back in before they come across, you know?
So what's funny is if you Google Midget King a lot, it
You're
pops
still
up.
fine to find that. All right.
Well, I'm doing two things.
He's got like a Q in the back of his head.
So if you Google Midget King, it pops up King Midget Motors, which is apparently out of Athens, Ohio, and they just make like some really stupid, like tiny ass cars.
So if you ever need a car, you hit those guys up.
Yeah, like they just
Proud sponsor of OnlyKings.
I would love to have, what is it, Midget Motor Company?
Midget Motor Company, proud sponsor.
King Motors or whatever.
King Midget Motors. Midget King Motors. Those are cool.
Yeah, they pretty much just make like that shit.
I like
I
how
don't
you
know
put
what
it in
I
a
did.
small window for the midget cars.
I feel like I broke this whole fucking thing, dude.
Computer's about to blue screen here.
Dude, I'm about to blue screen. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, so big TV, click button. It's basically just those tiny little cars that.
Making the wallpaper.
There it is. Those cars.
Treat yourself to King Midget.
So, I mean, we could do like.
That's the... That's so stupid.
What we could do is we could do what's the fucking Little Rascals kind of races.
So Matchbox.
No, soapbox.
Soapbox.
Soapbox car
Yeah.
racing.
That-
Have you seen the one that Red Bull puts on?
They're fucking wild.
They are violent. That one, and then
Yeah.
the one where they make people like jump off. I think it's in Australia. But anyways, they make them jump off into the bay, and it's like build your own
plane.
glider.
Wait, what?
You haven't seen? Oh, dude, these. Yeah, so
They're cool
the
as fuck.
soapbox racing. Yeah, Red Bull puts it on. It's a violent track with jumps and all kinds of stuff.
Down the road. It's fucking.
Didn't Red Bull also sponsor the moon drop the guy did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Red Bull does everything, dog. But yeah, people are eating shit down this road, and then they make one where they make them jump off like this, like a ramp into like a bay, and see how long they can glide for. And some people just immediately fall off the side and eat shit off of that. And then there's another one where you have to make.
Did they die?
Yeah. And there's another where it's like this like no longer than like an 8-inch bridge over that same bay, and 2 people have to be like on a bike, and like they dress up for it, all kinds of stuff, and they're trying to go across it, but it's downhill a little bit, so you just keep picking up more speed, and like at the very end, where it gets like real hard for you to see guys just immediately eat shit into the bay. It's quite entertaining. Yeah, Red Bull does everything.
Is this like in Florida? I'm assuming.
No, it's like I said, I think it's in Australia.
Oh, you said Australia. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Crikey.
Yeah.
Winner gets a kangaroo. That's what I heard.
Okay, so what was Springer looking up first? The guard fights?
I'm mad confused about everything that I'm doing right now.
Look up guards harassing
Yeah,
Formula
Yeah,
One
let's
guards.
go down that.
Harassing.
Dude, it was. What the hell?
Dude, I never realized, and again, I'm not going to say the company I work for, obviously, but I never realized how many people actually wanted to be security, like they actually want to be security guards.
But no, I could see like being security guard,
I can't.
collect your check, be easy, whatever. But like these guys, like you would have thought they were getting paid over $100,000 a year. How well they were keeping.
Well,
like,
if they're hired out for Formula One, I bet they're paid like at least 48 an hour.
no,
45, 48. Yeah, dude. No, because like,
but still, it's like
because how do I put this? Like, I see how much some security guards are paid for special events here in Albuquerque, right? Compared to what the going rate is, but just because it's that event, right?
yeah.
Scale that up price wise, like what the median pay is in Vegas, and then add on the fact that it's Formula One, they've got hundreds of millions of dollars. They're probably paid fucking great for that weekend.
But imagine like being in that briefing, like your only job is to make sure people don't stand and try watching the race from somewhere where they weren't like where they didn't pay. Like that's your job.
Well,
It's like you already collected the money. Like who else cares? You think people are gonna be like, this guy was harassing me to watch the race. Now I'm gonna go spend $6,000 so I can watch the race. Because I really thought I could just stand in this crowd of people and get a 2x2 glimpse of the track.
I mean, they're going so fucking fast. Who cares? Just watch it and move on. You can clear that track 3 times in an hour. You're not missing a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cargo room.
Yeah. But anyway, no, I was just surprised at how many people actually want to be security guards for a living, like for a career. I don't know. I was surprised. It's like there has to be more to life than dedicating your time to guarding a T-Mobile. You know what I mean? Or a Target.
And guarding a
And
team.
there's people that also study bear shit and love it.
Whoa.
Just
Okay.
different strokes for different folks, man.
Yeah, but I mean, at least that's like nature and shit.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. And then being a security guard here in Albuquerque, fuck. Like I remember, I'm 99% sure it was you that told me this, where you had a buddy that was security, and you did it with him for like 3 days, or like you knew a guy who did security, did it for like 3 days,
Oh.
and then something happened to him or some shit.
I don't think anything happened to anybody.
Oh, I can't remember who the fuck it was I was telling. Maybe it wasn't he was telling me the story, but like they knew some. They started. No, that's what it was. I heard the story. They started at IPS. I can say that's not the company I work for. They started at IPS doing night shifts, and they're on the Heights. And on like day 3, dude got just blown away by a shotgun. Left. He was. It's like 2 a.m. Window was down. Guy popped in. Bang. Ran away. Albuquerque. And then who's that fucking kid you guys used to hang out with when we were like leaving high school going into college? That was a what's it called? The little police officer. You know what I mean? Like,
Part of his midget army or what?
yeah, like the police aide.
Oh, Damien. He was a PSA.
Oh, yeah.
PSAs. Yeah. I remember when he told me about that because that's when we were looking for the apartment and shit like that. And I was like, man, I really need a fucking job. And back then, I mean, $15, $16 an hour, like, wasn't bad. But when he told me that, yeah, we do everything, like, we ride along with cops and we like go to scenes with them and shit. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Do you get body armor? And he goes, not really. And then he goes, but then I asked, that was stupid. I didn't know you had to be 21 at the time. Or I know at the time you had to be 21 to like own a firearm, use a sidearm, that type of shit.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, I mean, you get a firearm, right? You get a pistol, right? He goes, fuck no. I'm like, how much you paid? He goes, $14.50. And I was like, no, I'll work at 2 restaurants and on campus if it means I don't fucking do that shit.
No, they just drive around and they like block traffic for car accidents and
They tow those. What are those, like those cameras they put in Walmart parking lots and
Yeah,
stuff?
they don't
Just
do
set
much.
those up.
Are those cameras or are those gunshot detectors? Or are they both?
They're just cameras,
It's just
dog.
camera stuff.
there's the gunshot detectors are like on the traffic lights.
That's a thing?
No. So if you go to the Walgreens by Four Winds,
Yeah.
there's this giant machine in the parking lot with like this metal panel on it. I'm assuming it's a solar panel But I was told those giant things are gunshot detectors, so that they let APD know where they are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they let APD know where gunshots are from, or were coming from.
I had no idea that was even a thing.
Super accurate.
Yeah, I'm sure. One car on a backfire. Have a whole SWAT team there.
So, I mean, you worked with APD more than any of us. Like, are they actually useful?
Yeah.
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 I just feel like, I mean,
That's like the only reason people that get shot like never catch the guy that shoots them.
Really?
Because of those detectors. Yeah.
that's absolutely surprising. I'm not
Yeah, I had
the
no
fourth
idea.
of Spain. That was who it was.
You're still on that. Show us F1. Show us security guards getting
No,
yelled
he's
at.
being thorough. Okay, fuck off for a second. He's being thorough.
It was
thorough.
Philip the Fourth of Spain. Who
He's
had
being what?
around 100 dwarfs in his court, and then
You had to go back to all his Facebook posts from 15 years ago to find it.
First off, it was a few months
Oh,
ago.
so it's Dwarf King, not Midget King.
Yeah, apparently that was the fucking
That's why they were
difference.
politically correct back then too.
Right? That was
Not so
you know,
different.
Now, were they
after all.
dwarves or
His-
were they just children?
They're just the little rascals.
Based off of the paintings and the fact
The
that all of
Children's
them look like
Crusade.
Peter Dinklage, I'm assuming they're just.
Wait, there's
dwarves.
paintings. Can you pull up on the?
I don't know. If
We
I
will be here for
trust-
another half an hour if you make them do that.
I don't know if I trust
Dude.
the photovalidity of paintings.
They just put a child in front of them so they could paint a beard on it. That's pretty much it. All right. I can't find any videos, but all I'm finding as far as like the F1 goes is just that Vegas is condemning the behavior of some of these guards. Formula One, Las Vegas class action lawsuit. Let's see. Over forcing fans out on Thursday.
Because have you
Here, I'll see if
ever
I can
heard
find it. You have your Instagram on the computer, right?
of like?
It doesn't log in. Yeah, I know.
Because have you ever
Sick
heard
podcast
of
host.
like F1 being like blocking the view of like the average citizen?
Yeah, they Monaco. They
else.
kind of had the same thing too.
Really?
But people were so rich they just pulled their yachts up and then watched it from their yacht. So it wasn't as big of a problem.
Wait. Back up. What happened?
Like in Monaco, like they had a kind of like a same thing too, where they were blocking shit. People were getting pissed. Race was going like hell.
Trying to press a lot of buttons all at once and
Okay.
brain no work. Let's see if that works.
Okay, what are we looking at? I don't think this is it, buddy.
Yeah, see, I think those people that
Just
bought
keep
the
going, just keep
$10,000
going,
tickets.
Just keep going. Watch.
Press the volume. No, I'm yeah.
They were going to kick us out at 2 a.m. However, they did not tell us this. They kept telling us to hang tight. The race starts at 2. People were literally falling asleep, but they wanted to wait for the race to
Oh, I
start.
think this is
They
for that
paid
second
much,
heat.
But we were all misled. That's when people started to revolt. So now they've called the cops to tell people to leave
Yeah.
from a sporting event that they paid for. That's happening, but they can't watch.
And they already said they're not giving
Watching
refunds.
The race from our room every couple minutes.
Okay, you can kill this shit.
Come by.
So, why did they get kicked out?
So during Heat 1 is when that, I'm pretty sure it was during Heat 1 is when that whole manhole cover happened.
What happened
So
with
they-
the manhole cover?
So basically, F1 cars super low to the ground. They
Yeah.
create a lot of downforce, a lot of suction to the ground, and it quite literally sucked up the manhole cover and tore the whole bottom of one of the Ferrari cars.
Well, it destroyed one. It destroyed a Ferrari.
Yeah.
But it like really fucked up one.
So they just had guys out there going and just cementing it back over. And then by the time they were going to start Heat 2, fans were waiting, like she said, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. But then they didn't have enough security guards because probably all the security guards already went home and they didn't want to get paid overtime or stay. So then they weren't allowing people to watch the second Heat that they paid for. So nobody even got to watch the second Heat that were
I
for
think
those
this is just-
insanely
This is just
$10,000 tickets.
crawls,
probably.
right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
I'm so glad we didn't pay to go there.
We wouldn't have been able to. I thought it would have been so much cheaper. It was not.
When I looked up tickets when they first came out, it was like $1,700 per ticket.
Fuck you.
Well, looking at the price now, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But it was like wasn't even a good seat. I think it was like on a corner, like way the fuck out somewhere on a straightaway.
They're like, you get an iPad in the parking lot, and that's it.
Yeah. Because I was
So-
like, fuck yeah, let's go. I'll buy tickets for the boys. And there was $1,700 a ticket. And I was like,
So
Yeah.
what if like, let's, just-
eat a dick.
let's assume we had the money to get tickets for that. Would we be able to see the? I have no idea where this happened. Obviously, like all of it. Anyway, would we be able to see it from the timeshare that Evan has?
No.
That sucks.
No.
That sucks.
It'd be like where that road was. I think it's just like two over that was like one turn, but you probably
Oh,
wouldn't
because the
carry
strip
it.
was because it was just off the strip. That's right.
Well,
Do you know how
part of
much
it was
money
on it. and then-
Vegas would have lost though if it was actually on the strip, like itself.
because they would have to
you'd
block
have to
off
limit all
everything,
foot traffic.
and there's hardly any.
Yeah, for almost what, a week.
Yeah, and
That's crazy.
the city of Vegas itself would lose so much money.
Oh yeah.
Then again, F1 brings in a lot of money.
Yeah, but is it enough to cut at least?
It's not gambling money.
It
though.
won't-
Yeah.
They won't see that money back for a while, but they signed a contract, so F1's gonna be in Vegas for 10 years. So they'll probably start seeing it around year 7, 8.
Inconveniences for 10 years. Let's go.
Well, I don't know if you guys remember, but it was super cool too. It wasn't F1, but it was another form of. God, was it GT? I think it might have been GT2 or GT3. They had it in Denver for the longest time, and I always remember going up there like as a kid, and they would have the roads blocked off with the big fences, you know, to catch the cars and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was in
I
there for a
already
while.
hate construction traffic here. I can only imagine
He's setting up a whole track.
a whole track, and you're like, "There's no way around this.
There's
There's just no way. There's no like, I can go over the curb around this." No, I'd be so upset.
If they try to
I mean, I would say the one cool thing would be is like right before the race and right after the race, technically the track is still set up, and then they open it back up so you can use the road.
But time out.
Just go like at 3:00 in the morning and treat it like the race car, and then you got to drive on an
I
F1
think
track.
what would
Like,
piss
that's
me
kinda
off the most is that this would be such an inconvenience in my life, and I wouldn't even be able to afford a ticket to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, you're just driving like, this roadblock every day. You're going to work, but you're not even allowed to watch it. This guy goes, "Hey, you've been parked here too long. Turn it around."
Oh, I saw this other video too, where like some dude kind of pulled off to like the side and sent his drone up in the air and was gonna try like hovering the drone over the track
yeah.
for whatever reason.
They
and
scrambled
had
the jets and shot it down.
pretty much they had like 4 cops roll up on him and stuff like that.
Bro,
Like
I can only imagine.
security is like so tight. Like imagine if that security's around like
Well, I can get that.
schools.
No, I get because what if he's dropping a bomb? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? What if he's
All,
actually
like,
being
the
a
mortar
dick?
videos
Or it's
coming
quite
out.
literally running a drone into an F1 car. I'm sure that'll do something.
I'd kill. I think I'd kill somebody.
He probably.
Well, maybe not because of the helmet, but still, like,
200 miles
It
an hour
hurt
to
like
a
a
drone in the
motherfucker.
face.
fuck 'em
That
up.
would suck.
Yeah.
A Tic Tac going 200 miles an hour still leaves a dent. So, I mean,
Look it up.
Confirmed Mythbusters did it.
Yeah.
my penis does it.
There we go. I was waiting for that. I was like, is that really?
He's
Are
gonna
we
say it.
avoiding the
You just gotta- you
obvious
just gotta
joke?
give him a second.
Just waiting to make it land.
I had a train of
Hold
thought
for
but
applause.
That just made me lose it.
It's because you're high as fuck.
That's not true.
That's a lie. I'm sorry, everybody.
We were,
No, it doesn't matter now. I'm out of
Yeah.
the military.
Yeah,
oh,
we
you
did shit
actually
there.
made the announcement that you
Oh,
were
yeah.
in the military.
I don't. No,
You-
I mean,
you
so
killed a lot of babies,
No,
but now you can
like-
talk about it.
He's
Right.
like, I ain't sucking that green weenie.
yeah, no. I think like back in August, I was doing a podcast and I accidentally let it slip. I was like, fuck it. And then I've said it on camera before, but I just haven't like spoken my true.
I know when
feelings
he got
about it.
super drunk, he said it on camera like a year ago.
Yeah, but I edited it out.
Oh,
Yeah, but no, I've said positive things only.
You were edited out.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
Censored.
Yeah,
That's fair.
a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
Before this
I
whole,
think a whole episode we had was edited out.
yeah. No, there was a whole section. when I
episode's
tried-
2.5 hours. What is it? Hour and a half after editing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to edit him a bit. Well, when I'm getting actual strikes on my channel about a doctor, you know what I mean? Like that shit is so stupid.
Which doctor?
What are you talking about?
So there was a
Talking
guy.
about witch doctors
So
now?
there was a guy that went on Rogan like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
What's
and
his name?
He was talking. I no, dude, that's a problem. Is I don't know if you're allowed to say it anymore.
You're not.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
but anyway, he. I'll show you his picture. He went on Rogan.
Is it the Chinese president or prime minister?
Who?
It
Winnie the Pooh?
Xi Jinping.
Yeah, we for whatever reason we call him a president, but I think his official title is like prime minister.
Look it up.
Yeah, look that shit up. But I know that we call him president.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to spell Xi Jinping.
Do you want to trade? No, like mics.
but you
want to trade mics?
Oh, I thought you meant like position.
Yeah, I thought so,
I was like,
too.
that's not horrible. I don't know how to spell it.
No, do you want to
So
trade
this
mics?
guy-
Sorry, that was out of context.
No, I'm chilling with this mic.
Oh,
Okay.
doctor. I was kidding.
No, he was
I've
he was
watched
talking
this.
about mass formation psychosis.
Yeah, I know
and
what
then
you're
it got
talking
and then where he fucked up, much like Kanye, is he compared it to Hitler and the Third Reich, and YouTube was like, nope, you can't have that. And so there was like a sweeping thing along with other like COVID stuff. They added that to the AI like audio detection, and then like I had an episode taken down. Well, I had because I didn't pay attention to it. Because they only email you. right?
All you did was just say his name.
No, for real. All we
That's
did,
wild,
yeah,
bro.
all we
You can't even
did
say someone's
is we
name.
said his name and what he did. We didn't say positive or negative. We was like,
Yeah.
that's interesting. He's talking about it. And there's like a 10, 12-minute clip that I had that part in it, and I didn't pay attention because the episode came out the next day. So they both get flagged, both get taken down, and I have a permanent warning on my channel. And then I had a strike that I got removed, thankfully. But
What a trip.
yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It says Xi Jinping is considered a president.
Okay, there you go.
El presidente.
The current president of China and influential leader. And then also in this other one, he's a Chinese politician who has been serving as the general secretary of the Chinese Communist Party and chairman of the Central Military Commission. Oh, dude, so I found
One
out
hell
that
of a LinkedIn title.
in 2016,
There's something here.
I found out in 2016, or like in 2015, China joined the UN, right? In 2016, they were in the South Sudan and had no clue what the fuck was going on. Like, China just gave like 2,000 soldiers to the UN and basically just dropped these soldiers out in the South Sudan and was like, do what the UN tells you to do, but we're also not following their military structure and follow our own. So everything gets massively fucked. And then they get pinned in like this giant, like, basically they're in the middle between the civil war that's currently going on at the time and everything just falls fucking apart. Only like two Chinese soldiers died, but it was like a massive clusterfuck between like the Sudanese refugees and like the two armies that were attacking each other all at once. And then those attackers ended up making it out with like $30 million in like UN goods that could have fed like 200,000 people for a year.
Can you find that on YouTube?
Yeah.
And I didn't mean to shush you. I'm sorry. That was a dick move. I apologize.
It was.
I apologize.
It was.
I thought he was going to say something really funny. And while it's very interesting, I was like, that was not worth shushing. I'm sorry. But no, I mean, even going over to, now that I can actually talk about this, even going over to Djibouti, dude, like where our airfield was, maybe 400 meters away. Maybe. There was this giant, like, it looked so out of place. It looked like the giant Wells Fargo building we have. It looked like that, but 10 stories taller. I'm not making this shit up. This giant building, they didn't brief us about it. They didn't tell us what it was, any of that shit. Do you need a bottle opener?
Dip can. Or a bottle opener. Lighter. Someone's teeth. Still caught it.
So we're out there for like a month, and we asked our leaders, what the fuck is that? Nice. And
Gunshot detector went off.
Kind of SWAT roll up.
but we finally asked because we are at an Air Force ran airfield, and they're like, oh yeah, that's the China building.
China
Like,
building.
the fuck you mean China building? Like, yeah, that's where all the Chinese like representatives and Chinese, like whether it's military officials, government officials that visit the country, that's where they go in that giant building. And it had all these like giant red lights. You know, like some buildings have like a couple of red lights to make sure that aircraft don't hit it.
Yeah.
That's one thing, right? The entirety of the building had fucking like, there's maybe like 15 red lights.
So they're just trying to flex with RGB setup, huh?
For real. And then, at night we'd sit and look at it, and we think it was going to turn to a fucking transformer and fucking attack us, dude.
Speaking of, what state was that where the governor was like, no, China cannot buy any more land here? And
Probably
it was
Florida.
Arizona.
Was it? Didn't they actually start like?
Well, Florida did that too with their farm. Well, it was weird. Sorry, but when
You press play.
when DeSantis did it, he did it only for farmland, not commercial land.
I love this.
The
editing.
title, China troops get smoked.
It's muted.
Christ, what did he just pull up?
The thumbnail and the title
take
makes me want to watch.
Take the volume on the YouTube video and bring it to like halfway, 3/4 of the way. Yeah, perfect.
Agreement and set up military bases right near these UN camps, since the terrain was favorable to them. Both sides fielded artillery and tank units. Chinese peacekeepers, of course, had neither. Heavily outnumbered and outgunned, the Chinese soldiers couldn't have asked for worse battlefield conditions. The United Nations camp perimeter was lightly protected by HESCO barriers, which are filled with sand instead of concrete walls. The guard towers were wooden shacks instead of concrete pillboxes. They had no bullet-resistant glass or reinforced sandbags. No concrete mortar protection zones that you would typically want on a base like this. The entrance gate was a flimsy metal fence instead of a heavy metal blockade. The main
That's
defense
literally
was
looks like some of
barbed
the shit we had
fences.
on Djibouti,
This
bro.
place was not set up to prevent a heavy assault. On July 8th, the tension between the two groups exploded into all-out war. The government army forces and the rebel forces rampaged through the city.
Bro, it looks like they're squatting up for paintball.
Did their mom take them to the army surplus store to get camouflage?
So the UN just got their ass smacked.
So it wasn't essentially just that the UN, it was the UN that got their ass smacked. Like, the rest of this video basically just explains that because the UN has no, like, true military structure for the soldiers that are provided for them, the soldiers are still expected to follow their Chinese, or, like, their military structure, but also at the rules of the engagement, or rules of engagement for the UN. So these Chinese soldiers didn't even know the ROE for where they were going. And the UN wasn't responding to them in time because they were just expected to do their job. So I guess a bunch of these soldiers just straight up fled their position. Like, they just straight up bailed. And,
To
like,
where?
just going, like, to other parts of the city basically to get out of there. Because, yeah, the whole thing was fucked. And it was...
Fuck that.
It was just complete foobar. And, like, so this dude, like, Task and Purpose, like, he talks about, you know, pretty much everything.
You ever watch that dude, Fat Electrician? Kind of does the same shit.
No.
No, you've never seen him?
Oh, I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about, but I don't watch his, like, I haven't watched, like, his YouTube
He's
videos.
the one that taught me that technically Japan invaded the mainland United States. I didn't know that.
I mean, when you throw airplanes.
No, mainland.
At
mainland, mainland means the lower 48, Noah. That's what that word means.
I'm just saying.
You throw plates.
I'm just saying.
They technically land for a
body
second.
land on U.S. soil.
Yeah, parts of the body landed on soil.
So, okay, do you remember like when he was saying they invaded? Because that's an interesting way of covering up concentration camps. Am I wrong?
The politically correct term at the time was internment camps for us. We didn't have concentration camps because we weren't the Nazis.
Have you guys seen the video of Churchill talking about
Whoa.
Hitler and his concentration camps? Have you seen that?
No.
Look up on YouTube Winston Churchill concentration camps.
Oh yeah, this is
Anyway, genocide. It's fucking hilarious. This guy, yeah. Anyway, so what was this guy saying that Japan invaded?
Oh, yeah, no, kind of same thing. Like, remember how we had those Chinese spy balloons not too long ago?
Yeah.
I guess Japan had this whole thing of like how they wanted to invade mainland U.S. Like some come up from Mexico, some from Panama, some up from Canada.
What was it? People or was it like tech?
In World War II, buddy. Yeah,
Oh, World
people
War
were playing.
II.
It's
Okay,
like,
okay.
Come on, get with the damn program. Holy shit. But no, I guess a couple of them came in from like balloon, landed in Oregon or some shit like that,
Dude,
and actually put boots on the
like
ground.
a douchebag.
Okay, not that. Well, scroll down. Scroll down.
Who
Scroll down.
picks that clip for their fucking thing though?
Scroll
Like,
down. Yep. Turn. Yeah, make sure the audio's on. It's just great.
And he's justifying it.
Yeah, just listen.
Come on. Where's the mouse? Come on, Mies.
Okay, slow down.
Yeah. Oh.
That the Germans have set up concentration camps. Anyone here been camping? Yep, sorry. What's the deal with camping? Spend loads of money to be homeless for a week. Anyway, genocide.
right? And people have a problem with Trump? Come on, dude. That was gold.
Yeah, genocide.
Could you imagine
Anyways.
that today?
Oh god.
I heard that.
What's up with the homeless? All right, so genocide. Is
I heard Hamas is keeping people in open air prison.
Y'all ever been camping before?
So, anyways, genocide.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So out of context, I love it.
Churchill basically was just like, how about them homeless people? Am I right? Let's talk about genocide now.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's funny.
What the fuck?
Bro, so like watching the, like the 1923 Yellowstone like spinoff and shit.
Oh yeah.
After that in 1883, I've just learned like history is just filled with so much fucked up shit, and the amount of stuff we bitch and complain about today. Oh my god.
Well, that's what I bring up when I have the why I don't want to live in the apocalypse conversation with somebody. Like the fact that
There's people that oppose you on that.
yeah, no,
Bro, that'd be
it's
cool
like
as
like
shit.
well, that's people like yeah, I don't want to live in like the fallout. You know what I mean?
Showers.
Like, no, I don't want to live without indoor plumbing. I don't want to live without internet, air conditioning. I don't have it in my car, but just air conditioning in general, central heating, tobacco when I would like it.
It just comes out of the ground, dude.
But you get my
find it.
Okay, yeah, but if
We
you
could just plant it.
if you gave me tobacco leaves and then said make Copenhagen, I could not do that.
But then who are gonna have do the
I
farming?
no, I
for it?
love that shit, but you know what I mean.
Do what?
the farming for the tobacco.
For legal reasons, I'm not gonna say, but there's not a camera on me, so I can gesture.
All I'm saying, that wall's never gonna get built. All right, I think fucking Bill Burr said he's like, yeah, nobody's picking their strawberries themselves.
I thought Biden just went and like gave millions of more dollars to go and finish it.
So, here's what I think is gonna happen with that because you're right. Because can you look that up? Biden rebuilding Mexico border wall because they're doing it now. You're right,
Biden's building the wall himself, brick by brick.
dude. If it would give that guy a fucking heart attack, I wish. But anyway. No, so what I think is going to happen with that is they're going to throw money at it. They're going to send all the workers down there, but then they're like, "Oh, this came up. We can't do this. We can't do that." And they're just going to stall it until the election.
Tell some other guy's problem.
Yeah, no, exactly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, for movable what? Oh, dude, Biden fucking concerns me. Like,
It's criticized by
A movable
environmentalists.
border wall. They're like, you know what?
Oh yeah, well, that's one thing we can talk about. The worst 3-letter agency out of them all was the EPA. But continue on that. I just saw that and I was like, that just sparked a little hatred.
Let's see.
well, what? Okay, I'll respond to that because
I have a real like funny story involving Biden. EPA.
Well, go ahead, do it now.
Okay, so basically,
yeah.
there's this dude named Corey Willis, I think his name, and then like the diesel automotive community, he's like the best of the best when it comes to like Chevy diesels. Duramax is the best. So the Biden administration came to this dude, and the Beast,
Keep put the camera on, David.
that Cadillac, like the Cadillac limo, the Beast that the president rides in, full up armored.
Yeah.
So in reality, all it is just like a 1-ton Chevy truck with that body on it. And
How much? So it weighs a ton, like literally.
No. Oh, that's just classification.
Oh,
of
okay.
truck. No, it
Yeah.
weighs a.
I was gonna say it weighs a lot more
It
than
weighs a hell of a lot more
right?
than
I
a
don't
ton.
think it's like unclassified information. I think that's classified information actually.
How much it weighs?
Yeah.
Probably.
If I'm being honest, think of like.
But anyways, yeah, it's
Probably
fully
is.
up armored.
Well, I just-
but
okay,
as
yeah.
far as the chassis goes, it's on a 1-ton Chevy truck. Like the dualies that Papa rides around to pull horses around and shit. That's the chassis and the motor, right? So the Biden administration went to this dude Corey Willis and was like, "Hey,
So what makes him the best? Is he like is he?
well, someone's got to be the best at something, right? He's just the best when it comes to that platform of motor, like tuning and you actually have to reprogram the computers, and that's how you can, make them more efficient, make more power, tell them to do things. He's just the best when it comes to that.
Okay.
Anything performance, Duramax
Did
related.
he get like famous off like social media shit?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why just everyone knows him. So anyways, Biden administration came to him and was like, "Hey, we're building a new beast for the president." And this is when Biden first got in office. You're the dude. Can you come and tune this truck, delete this truck, and put more power into it because, it's heavier than hell, fully up armored and everything else. It needs to be reliable because, it's carrying the damn president.
What does delete mean again?
Delete is taking all the emissions
They just get rid of it. They just
off. So you're deleting the emission systems.
Oh, shit.
But in doing that, you make that vehicle extremely more reliable and have the ability to make more power. But that's probably the main thing that they wanted was more power to move the weight and way more reliable. So, that doesn't blow up on the president. Why, in case they got to get him out or something, right? So they come to him and he does that, right? Fully deletes it, takes the emissions off of it, fully tunes it, puts the most reliable fuel system on it, reliable turbo setup on it, does everything for the president, right? 2 years later, the EPA comes back under, Biden's cabinet of everybody that he brought into the EPA, and then they sue him for $2 million for modifying emissions compliant vehicles. shuts down his business, shuts down everything. And the EPA has done that to so many mom and pop, like these past 2 years, mom and pop shops. Just $2 million fine, $2 million fine, $2 million fine just for selling parts, not even doing it.
Yeah, because
Just even selling like computers where you could theoretically do that to. Like insane. So yeah, imagine be like, yo, can you come do this for me? We really need it. You're the best. Yeah, I'll come do it for you. 2 years later, hey, for doing that exact same thing, here's $2 million fine. Have fun with that. And it's not like he's a rich dude.
Can you find this too, please? I want to see the full
I
context.
bet you if you
story.
just typed in Corey Willis.
Because literally what happened is the government knew this guy could do something illegal, paid him to do something illegal, came back around 2 years later and fined him for doing something.
They honestly did need the work done. Like,
Right.
let's be honest. If
Right,
you're gonna put the most powerful man in the world,
Right. No,
in something, it's got to be the best.
But because he knew how to do it and had done it in the past,
well, it's because he's the best.
they fucked him up for it.
He's got
That's
the biggest
stupid.
clout. Like he is the Joe Rogan of tuning Duramax vehicles. I think it's Corey with the K. Yeah, see, there you go.
You can bring a video of it, preferably.
But anyways, the reason Biden's border wall is getting backlash from the EPA is because it's going to upset the deer in the area.
There's no videos.
I guess not.
Yeah, I highly doubt
Just
there's
bring
videos.
Up, bring up that thing.
Yeah,
you-
let's go to the article, I guess.
yeah.
I was something to be like a report about it.
No, if anything, it just would be him on on social media,
Yeah, go to
videoing
EPA.
himself.
Go to
The
the
EPA.gov.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of these.
Okay. Power Performance. Wait. Power Performance Enterprises Incorporated and Corey Blaine Williams Clean Air Act settlement. What is the dude? I'm looking at the screen and I'm squinting. I need new fucking glasses.
So basically, they're paying $3.1 million in criminal fines and civil penalties.
Jeez.
And he pled guilty. So that's my.
agrees to not manufacture, sell, or install any device that defeats the mission. Is this the dude that you showed me his YouTube videos where because of like his computers for tuning?
No, so that was Brett. He runs that. Man, what is it called? He does all the Honda stuff. The hell is it?
But is there like
I
proof
remember.
he did this for the fucking president?
I don't know if it's like the president be like, yeah, my boy Corey Willis deleted my truck. It's sick, but he said he did.
Biden's just like taking a selfie with him. He's like, "Hey, it's your
He's
boy.
all trucks fast as shit now, dog.
It's your president.
Appreciate
Joe
it. It's rolling call all over the place.
I'm here with Corey Willis.
King Jong-un. He was all pissed off. He doesn't have one. No,
He's
I
like,
don't.
you want to talk about EPA? Guess what I'm about to do?
But that's what I'm
Fucking
saying is,
kill
yeah.
these tires. Who is
is all these like mom and pop? Because technically he was mom and pop. It was just him.
A small business.
And everywhere are getting hit with $1 million fines, but yet it's still legal for me to buy a yacht if I have the money. It's still legal for me to buy a private airliner if I have the money. Do you know how much pollutants those things? I mean, a yacht can burn 500 gallons of diesel in a couple of hours.
Jesus.
A private, like big jet on takeoff, which full throttle on those motors. There's no emission systems on those. It's pure raw fuel being spit out the back used as thrust. Like you can still own and do all these things if you have the money. But the second I want to take emission systems off of my vehicle to one, make it more fuel efficient, so it's cheaper, at the pump, more reliable, so it doesn't break, and I don't spend $1,000 getting it fixed, and all this stuff, I could be subject to $1 million fine. Like it's insane.
Oh,
So yeah,
Jesus.
EPA, worst 3-letter government agency there is.
So this is from this guy Corey. It's from his Instagram page, and it's a picture of the
beast.
of the beast that he helped build for the president. Crazy the collaboration. I tuned the presidential limo. Yes, the beast. I got fined millions for by the government. While emissions equipment is not
Talk about
adequate
get fucked.
for the highest in authority, it is to us peasants.
It's just like the ATF buying a sawed-off shotgun from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this thing rocks a deleted LML with a CP3 conversion. So for government telling me I've assisted in the deaths of many, along with, quote, harming the environment, I'd appreciate it if we lumped the government into doing the same thing at the highest levels. And he goes, I want to be clear, the same collaboration government paid for the beast is the same collaboration I got fined for. That's a horrible English, but as a citizen. Yeah, that's all. They just talk shit. Okay. Damn, that's crazy.
Dude, could you imagine? So that's what I'm saying. I mean, at least, I know like the ATF and shit's bad, but at least they're not, hey, build me this super cool gun.
He's young too. Looks like he's in
Fine,
he looks
jail.
Looks like he's in his 30s.
Yeah, dude.
EPA also fucked up my gas can, so now they spit back at me. every
Yes.
fucking time.
Yes.
What?
Worst things ever. You haven't bought a gas can lately? They have these stupid ass, like,
Green valves on.
yeah,
it
like
that
these
have
valves that you have to
push.
hit. So it's like a safety, and then you can pour the gas out. But like, they end up just spilling everywhere anyways because you're trying to hold like 4 safeties at once to pour the gas.
And it builds like a weird suction inside of the gas can itself. So if you don't have it like positioned properly, it just regurgitates all of this shit at once. And I've spilled gas like everywhere, where the old gas tanks just had a little bleeder on the top that you pop open. But the reason the EPA said that those were no mas is because it was releasing fumes into the air around you if you didn't close it.
Aim it towards you. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
No, but like same thing, like the amount of authority, like even in California, they have now given cops the authority to suspect emissions defeated like systems and then write you up for it and send your car to what they call the state ref, where they actually have to take it to a mechanic that you have to pay for. They look through it and make sure that it is all emissions compliant. So whether the cop knows or not, I mean, he's not a fucking mechanic. It's a cop. He can just be like, looks like it, state ref. That doesn't look stock, state ref. It's like, what the fuck does he know? So some like more performance-oriented cars that come stock are louder than most, look different than most, but they're still technically, within the emissions guidelines, right? And yeah, cops will be, I've seen videos of cops just looking at this, they're like, nah, doesn't look right. Nah, it's too loud. And they'll just start state reffing people for emission systems. And it was all stock from the factory.
Well, it's that Daily Exotics dude, right? The guy that drives from Canada.
Yeah, like that stuff too. Like, dude, it's just amazing how much power they're using under like the umbrella of clean air. Clean air. It's like, dude, you can't do shit.
So it's fucked up.
About to start getting fines for farting.
But I wonder how much is that actually getting enforced?
Oh, heavily, dude. Heavily.
Obviously, we won't be able to find it on the internet, but do you think it's realistic to assume then that when they put that in for the local law enforcement, they have a quota?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Right? And see, and look, I'm not big. I'm not a fucking super lefty whatever, but that's one of those examples I think about. Well, if the crime is only payable via fine,
yeah, it's only for
sounds like it's a punishment for the poor people.
Yeah, 100%
for the poor people.
That's the thing. I will never take emissions, clean air, all this stuff that they try pushing until it's illegal to own yachts,
private
jets, helicopters, all these other things.
Well, because what happens?
Illegal fireworks would become illegal. All this stuff that pollute 10 times fold than one of these trucks or one of these cars.
Taylor Swift.
I'm assuming what happens with someone like that, right, is they get pulled over, and regardless of what the situation is, they get sent to a mechanic. So now their car's off the road for at least 2 days,
and
3 days.
They're paying for it.
And they're paying for it, and then
usually they tow it too from right where you are. So you're also paying for the tow truck.
Okay, so you're paying for a tow truck ride. At least one, and then you're paying for the mechanic for 2 or 3 days. Your car's off the roads, you might not be able to go to work. And then let's say there is a little thing that's wrong with the emissions that would have gotten checked on your yearly or your annual,
which is bullshit too.
Thing, right? Then it's like what? Now you're out of a car. Now it's impounded somewhere, and you got to pay for the impound we just talked about in California,
or even some cars that are like, if it would let's say you do have a catalytic converter that's done. They're thousands of dollars to replace. So some people would just say, well, fuck the car. I'll just go buy another car because I'd rather, spend a couple extra $1,000, get a newer car, and I don't have to fuck with that thing. So then the emissions, or what do they call it? Your footprint, your carbon footprint goes up because now you just took on another car while this other car is more than likely going to end up getting crushed or rotting out somewhere.
Now imagine
so it's like, what the fuck?
Well, imagine they find a way to track all this. 10 years, 8 years from now.
Start tracking your carbon footprint.
7 to 8 years from now, they're tracking your carbon footprint. And it's, hey, David, we're noticing some really bad activity that you obviously can't explain, so we're not going to give you the opportunity. Your nice little social credit score just went down a couple of numbers, but
it's fucking insane.
That hunting trip you had planned, where you have to fly to God knows where, you got to fly to Wyoming. I don't think you're safe to be on the fly list right now because your social credit score is horrible. That's how it fucking starts.
That's the nightmare scenario, dog.
You want to know what's fucked up about all of that shit too? So I learned recently that there's this place called Point Nemo, which is a spaceship graveyard in international waters.
God bless this guy.
It's the furthest point.
Oh, from any land.
Yeah, the furthest point from any land. The nearest land is 1,600.
Can you pull it up on Google Maps?
Oh, cake. Yeah.
Point Nemo.
Well, that's the thing. No one's really checking
the
EPA because people still check the ATF when they do. The brace ban just got overturned.
It'll be like water.
Wait. What happened? What?
Right, at least didn't the brace ban get overturned?
So from the last thing that I saw is the brace ban's not overturned. What it is for a shit, I forget.
I don't know. You should look it up because I'm pretty sure it just got
For
overturned like last
GCA
week. No, this like I'm talking just like last
Oh,
week. Dog.
Maybe I haven't. Hold on.
So, anyways, but there's still lawyers. There's still people that to check these other 3 later agencies. But like, I feel like no one's checking the EPA, and they are just starting to run rampant.
Dude, nobody's able to.
Like, there's no checks and balances.
Yeah, nobody's able to. A, B, they're backed by the leftist government, which is currently in power. B, and C, when you get into stuff like, I was talking about this yesterday morning.
Which is dumb.
Well, like when you look at something like ESG, right? I forget what it fucking stands for, but it's basically an auditing company. And what it does is they rank, they have a ranking system for these Fortune 100, Fortune 500 companies where it's like, okay, your environmental, like how environmentally friendly you are, that's your ESG score, right? There's these 3 different 3-letter agencies. I forget what the other 2 are, but it's environmental, that's ESG. The second one is your inclusion, and then your third one is your diversity, right? And so,
oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
right?
Yep.
So
and they rank like companies per those.
and that's how much money you get in government. That's how many lobbyers you get. That's you get
I know what you're
access
talking
to
about.
basically
I've
the
heard it.
backdoor shit, right?
Yeah.
So then that's why you see a place like Apple, one of the least environmentally friendly places or companies in the world, has a high ESG score because their politics and their money fuck with the current people that are in power. And then you've got a company like Tesla, like, yeah, they're fucked up with their lithium batteries, but other than that, they're one of the most on the books. They are one of the most environmentally friendly companies
Until
around.
you add in like SpaceX, but other than that,
No, just Tesla. But then you add in Elon Musk and his personal views, how outspoken he is. They have one of the worst ESG scores because he went, and then it actually dropped.
But
like,
even those issues, like if it was like a SpaceX company, and let's say like he was, super PC and everything else, they'd give him a great one. But do you know how much rockets pollute every launch?
yeah,
and
for
that
sure.
fucker's sending one up every other day.
no, for sure.
Just pure
And-
unburnt solid fuel. Just
Well, I don't know about SpaceX's ESG, but I just know about Tesla's.
but Tesla in general.
Because after Musk bought Twitter, their ESG score dropped like crazy.
But who really cares? Just if you need like
The companies, those big companies do. Because that's why you see shit like Bud Light having a fucking tranny as their spokesperson.
Yeah.
Right? That's why you see Disney forcing
But
inclusion.
did you see they're the like sponsored beer of the UFC now?
Are they?
Yeah.
Bud Light?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, look it up.
I knew the UFC was gay.
Well, I'm gonna say, dude, that's Dana White. So
Yeah.
they must have came through with a fucking
Bucket.
bag.
They said, "What's the most right wing thing we can think of, boys?
Money.
Fighting."
Fucking
Like
making
our
man
ass are gonna
oil
just
up.
be wrestling each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wrestling.
But
that's not real wrestling.
Yeah,
this is real
I'm
wrestling.
pretty sure though. That,
Sir, we don't need to get
I'm
you.
pretty sure Bud Light's like the official sponsored beer of the UFC now.
We need you and your gay porn to get out of this here bar. But I didn't know that. That's crazy. But that's my point, though, right? Is it's all based on political shit, and people want that so they can stay with the public tune, pretty much, and then they can keep getting more money in the back end and more governmental access in the back end. It's all fucked up, dude. It's corruption beyond. And honestly,
It's a way of saying you have your freedoms to do what you want, but if you do what we want,
exactly. Well, if you look up on YouTube, he has a bunch of videos and podcasts going over Patrick Bet David, dude. Looking him up and the way he breaks down ESG, because he's a businessman that just turned to podcasting and exploded. He breaks it down phenomenally, and it's sad. So anyway, Nemo Island or Nemo.
it's not
Point
even an
Nemo.
island. It's the furthest point from any landmass. So the nearest landmass, obviously being over 1,600 miles away,
and it's just another island.
it's not an island.
No,
It's the
Duce
point in the
Island is,
point
like,
in the water.
Closest point is what
In
I'm
the
saying.
water, there's
yeah.
nothing to so we have to be on a yacht out
So
there.
your closest landmass, is Easter Island or Ducey Island.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm not pulling a castaway. Fucking 1,600 miles away
The
from
Vikings
shore.
did it.
So what
I'm not a
this
Viking,
is,
dude.
is every country that has a space program, when their spaceships have served their life, they basically send it up and then just let it fucking crash at that exact point. So it's a spaceship graveyard.
You think you'd want to recycle some of that shit? I feel like those
You know,
plates are pretty expensive.
Well, how much?
Because talking about,
I think they were saying just like one square of like its heat sheeting armor, like on the shuttle, was like just some stupid
because
amount. Of
talking
money.
about like the environmental impact of just littering alone, and we're just
No,
like,
it's cool, dude.
keep
They just say that
shit
they
in the
make reefs.
fucking-
They
yeah.
just say no, bro. The reefs, they're cool. They're good.
That's not
We're
even a
helping
reef,
the
bro.
environment. They're reefs.
The point there that's
Well,
so
okay, so
fucking deep, you can't.
let
Like,
me-
the
let me-
nearest
but that's what I'm
microphone
saying.
Okay, so let me
is,
play
like,
devil's
600
advocate.
miles away.
Let me play devil's advocate. Could it be possible? Because I don't know shit about engines or fuel or any of this, right? I don't know. Could it be possible that, again, by whatever environmental standards they have set, could it be possible that not even just obviously like Easter Island, let's say the most advanced is probably New Zealand, right? So from at least New Zealand, could it be possible that because of their environmental standards, sending out a party to grab the material and bring it back?
Dude, that would cost billions of dollars.
Exactly. So is it even worth getting?
No.
So that's probably why.
But here's the
There you
thing.
go. There you go.
Is when it's served its life and it's ready to retire, they give it one last shot so it lands there.
Oh.
Yeah. They're not just like, oh.
They're not just boating it out there.
No, they just.
No.
they're like,
I knew
fuck
that. I knew they shot it.
They
But I'm
just
saying,
lob it over
ICBM
there.
their own shit into that fucking point in water. That way, and every country that has a space program does it. China,
Okay,
all of them.
you know, another devil's advocate here.
that's fucked
if
up.
you're already
Never mind,
sending
that's
it up,
stupid.
why don't you just send it into deep space and just let it keep going?
So
no, why not just if you're not going to use it anymore, strip it for parts and sell
Or
it.
just send it into space and let it keep going.
No.
Let it go run into Pluto
no,
or some shit.
But that's the thing.
But that requires
Like,
more fuel. And
It
Yeah.
does, but at least it's not in
It
a
requires
fucking
the same
ocean.
amount of fuel. They're still sending it up.
No, don't
And
send
then-
it at all.
And some of those fucking things, like the plan, I guess initially for some of them is that they burn up on
On entry,
and
yeah.
just fucking,
But
disintegrate.
if you have the option to not send it at all, strip it down and sell it.
Yeah, but we're still trying to, mine other countries for their rare earth metals. But yeah,
Need that lithium and cobalt, dog.
the system just gradually gets more and more fucked.
But the second I take the DPF system off my car, it's like, $1 million fine. Think better next time. And they have a freaking graveyard of space shuttles in the ocean.
That's because you're poor.
It's because I'm poor.
Yeah, literally. Yes.
Because we're poor and you have to follow.
You
the
don't have the
rules.
money to fight
If
it.
you're poor, you have to follow the rules. But if you're not, then you don't have to.
Yeah, if you're not, you can have a yacht that burns
Matrix
500 gallons
or-
of diesel an
Well,
hour.
that's probably I'll be honest. That's the only thing. I hope I don't miss it, like in real life. But just hypothetically speaking, the one thing I do miss about being in the military is having a free lawyer at all times. That's pretty sick.
Is it free though?
Yeah.
Even
Well,
for-
I mean, you're
even-
paying with your fucking soul.
Even
But-
for like civil?
Yeah, dude. JAG covers fucking everything.
Really?
Dude.
Like
if-
you'll get a jag if you punch some dude on Central because you were drunk?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
Dude, my Jag just left me in a fucking sucking.
Yeah, so they might not be that good either. So
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Because
all they do is they just give them 5 seasons of suit and like,
So,
congratulations, kid. You're on your way.
Time out though. You always get a free lawyer.
Technically, you always do.
Yeah, legally.
That's part of your Miranda rights.
okay, yeah, but
So is a free lawyer always that good?
no, but I would like
Even
that.
if they're
I would like to have
military
a
free
JAG over a, because the military is always, it should anyway. The military should be working in its own best interest, not in the interest of you, its own best interest. Remember, we talked about this fucking last week. There is UCMJ, and that can fuck you up later.
Yeah.
But as long as they keep you out of a civilian court, you're still in their control. You see what I'm saying? So it's in their best interest to get you out of any charges you have civilian so that UCMJ can fuck you.
Yeah, I guess.
So, you know what I mean?
The
You
green
ain't
weenie
going to
is
regular
always gonna
prison,
get
but
us
you're gonna go to Leavenworth.
Yeah. So
I want to go to regular prison. I want to go to regular
I want to
prison.
go to regular prison.
they have lube and commissary there. Please. 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 Yeah, that's the one thing. Though. Well, no, dude, because I can talk about this now. Yeah. Okay, so there was an issue in middle of 2019. There was an issue with the Mexican, well, one of the many. One of the issues with the National Guard here was their current inspector general. I hope I'm not botching a lot of these points, but like the inspector general basically didn't process cases, good and bad. They just they were hardly looking into it, and then there was some accusations towards the end of favoritism on what they were moving forward and what they weren't moving forward with. Okay, I had to tell you this, man. There's a thing in your upper left tooth, and like
Here, let me see, mijito.
I've been
Look
staring
into the
at
camera and get it.
Get really,
it.
really
Let me see.
close.
Let me see.
Now you made it. Oh,
Nope, it's still there.
Right here. Talk like that. Like that.
Yeah,
Mira.
yeah, or that, yeah.
Or just leave it. Whatever, dude.
All right, yeah, leave it. I didn't want to be a bad friend, like not have
Anybody
it
else
ride
need
the
more
whole
beer or
episode.
anything? Okay.
I'll take whatever, dude.
Yeah, grab me. Whatever.
But anyway, so thank you. So, the inspector general's all fucked up, not processing cases, favoritism towards cases, and then I feel like this is more of the hearsay stuff. Now the camera's off.
I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for the camera. That's why I'm watching him. I'm watching him do it, so I can do it.
You fucking pussy.
Now I gotta leave.
What the fuck? Where are you going?
Don't leave. Where are you going?
Just take it out of your fucking tooth. Just go like that. On the left side. Yeah, just fucking... Okay, you got it. You got it. It's on your lip, but you got it. Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
Okay, anyway, Jesus. You're a woman. Anyway, so this is what I think...
Shut up.
This is what I think is hearsay, a little bit, is allegedly the head of JAG was supposed to be, like, working in conjunction with IG, make sure they're both doing their job, shit like that, but they clearly weren't doing that. So they fired the inspector general, like middle of 2019, and they had to they had to outsource an active duty inspector general to the Mexico Guard. And as this person came in and sat down and she was very nice. I forget her name. I think it was Knight. I think that was her last name. It was like Lieutenant Colonel Knight or some shit. But I remember talking to her, and it was like at 4:30, so like the end of her day. So she just started bitching about her job. And she's like, yeah, I'll get to your case as soon as possible. But, I got this backlog of 2.5 fucking years for this idiot doesn't fucking do anything. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, that's crazy. So you could only fucking imagine how it gets fucked up like that, like on the Guard or Reserve side, because nobody really gives a shit.
Oh, I know.
But I would imagine on active duty, they're gonna try to work with you a little bit, the best they can.
I mean, hopefully.
Anyway, all America.
Chug, chug,
Throat
chug,
it.
chug,
Throat it.
chug, chug.
Oh, you're
chug.
spilling.
Spilling. Good.
Here, you do it.
No.
There's
I
a
don't
ton
like
of paper
7K.
towels that are free right there, Spur.
Neither do I, but they kinda just
next
work.
to the tequila bottle.
I don't think I spilled.
I don't like any of their beers except Social Hour.
Santa Fe Brewing, yeah, they're okay.
I just hate
I don't-
IPAs.
I don't like this, but like, it works.
My
You know what I mean?
My favorite brewer is Ex
Here, I'll
Novo
hold
for
that
sure.
for you.
Those are the shit. Anyway, so we were looking up the Nemo Island, and then what was the other thing? Or point.
No,
Oh, what was the second thing though?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Didn't we have a second thing?
We did. I don't remember.
I don't know if anybody's even
Point
watching.
Nemo.
If anybody's watching right now, so they could tell us what the fucking other point was.
Evan might be.
Let's see if Evan's watching.
Evan, talk to us.
Nah, I feel like Evan dipped out.
Live at Point Nemo?
Well, there's 2 people watching, so what's up, 2 people?
I had 2 people.
What the fuck else were we talking about?
Is this supposed to say recording?
No. No. Oh no. Yeah, no. He got me confused. He just got me confused. No, because like,
Streaming.
well, because I might look into upgrading from that to the ISO, but like, because the issue with recording on these is you have to do it. Yeah, you have to do like a second hard drive, and then, like the cord's not even that good. So will it be better than what's on YouTube already? I'm not sure, because YouTube scales down for whatever reason, and I've looked it up, and I still can't find a solid answer on what I need. Because right now, for whatever reason, even though it says, like, if you were to go on a live stream right now, it'll say 1080p, like, stream at 1080p. But when you download it, it's,
Are you still using your hotspot to do
as
it?
native as it gets, it'll only do 720. It was on hotspot and when we did Wi-Fi in the beginning. Yeah, it just stays at 720. I'm not sure why. But, yeah, so the difference between that and then recording off the better version of that was, like,
God, do you ever clean these?
$200 more. Yeah.
Just see all the hair out the corner of my eye.
Yeah,
It's
like
just
once a
other
week.
dudes'
Use
mustache
your mouth.
hair.
Yeah, I think it was.
Use your
Or
mouth
mustache
again.
buddies now.
You're just making out.
Or
with
it was
you guys.
mine. And I don't
You're
snap.
just brushing dick brooms over there.
That's a good one. Dick brooms.
Dick
Never heard
brooms?
that before.
Yeah, dude. Look at Noah's dick broom. Look,
It's pretty
right,
good. He's got a
look
solid
into the
dick broom
camera
going on.
and just
Hey, man,
show
free
that dick
mustache
broom.
rides.
Look at that.
I can't make it. I can't make it like
Make
wave.
it dance.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Just got to start, That's what you got to go back to the stash, Noah. You got to get rid of the beard and go back to the stash.
I need the beard.
Nah, but you look good with just the
As a-
stash.
So
I
are you
appreciate
gonna
that.
totally grow it out now?
Yeah.
As
Oh,
long as you can get it?
oh yeah. No, longest. I'm
hair,
gonna get
everything?
my. Oh, everything. Yeah.
Just like
Evan
how
beard?
homeless you were before Dom's wedding, and Dom
Yeah.
was like, "Please
Okay.
tell Noah to shave."
Okay, so not
no.
Okay, not my haircut won't be that bad because I fucking hate that little stupid toupee looking thing I had going back then. It was bad, dude.
Just grow out your hair, dude.
I'm going to
Do what I did.
No, I'm
Just grow
going
out
to.
your hair.
No, I'm very jealous of the mane, and that's what I'm going to get. And I was doing pretty great in my 2 months of no drill, and then
drill.
then drill. But
Idiot.
yeah, I know.
Elias gave up on the whole mane. His girlfriend made him cut it.
Which kind of
She did not make me cut it.
She
Hold
did.
up. Nah.
She really did.
So the reason my mane got
David.
cut was
I knew that would do it.
I went backpacking, and then my neck
He
was
said, I got hair on my neck.
yeah, dude, my neck was sweaty as fuck.
But he'll shave out chops the whole time, but you can't deal with long
Oh,
hair.
bro, I'll go back to rocking mutton chops.
You never should have shaved them. I'm going to be honest. And I told you that, but I'm going to say it again. You should never have shaved them.
What, keep my mutton chops?
The chops worked.
Chops.
The chops worked.
I'll go back to
Chops
mutton chops.
Chops,
Mutton,
dude, chops and mullet
mutton,
works.
Chops.
I probably won't rock a mullet, but I'll just grow my hair out long.
Or that. Anyway, you were saying, so you went on a backpacking trip
Do a
and you
reverse mullet.
got caught in a tumble.
Put it in the front.
Just long in the front. That was
Yeah.
basically the
I think that's
cockatiel.
I think that's just a Russian haircut. It's just a typical Russian haircut.
Super long in the front.
90s Russian.
Yeah, it's typical.
No hair
your
in the
everyday
back.
Russian haircut.
Or just do a mohawk.
He tried.
Like a long
It didn't
one,
work.
though.
I tried to do a mohawk, and then the lady that cuts my hair, as she was just shaving around, I was like, hey, aren't we doing a mohawk after she just completely bald at the sides? And I was like, yeah, so that's
We
supposed
were
to be
doing a
And
mohawk.
she goes, oh, shit. And I was like,
Now
she's like, well, I could just do a straight line down the top. And I was like, that'll look so fucking retarded.
No, you'll look like Iceman, dog. That's how he had it.
I don't know. I think the Mohawk is reserved for Briscoe. He's crazy enough.
Or you know
for
what you
that.
should do? That's like the new trend. Before it was mullet. Now the new trend is just like a number 2 at the top and just bleached hair, straight Eminem.
Well, I didn't mind the bleach hair either.
Nah, dude.
We had it
so-
silver or whatever.
All right. The thing is, all right. This
Yeah,
is
but
the
he
one
had
thing,
it like a platinum. You just gotta bleach the shit out of that.
This is the
Kill
one
it.
thing I will say that
Sounds terrible.
I will
It's
not.
not great.
I won't go back to that because of my girlfriend. She fucking hated that. She called me a cockatiel.
Yo, I completely forgot you had like that crazy undercut bleached. I forgot all about
And it
that.
was-
Well,
He
you
was-
and
he was-
Evan
well,
had
because
it.
they were trying to look
Evan
like
did,
Ghost
too.
Man, and it was just
Yeah, so me and Evan,
He's all, yeah. So the way it went down was,
so me and Evan, I don't know what possessed us, but we started bleaching our hair because we wanted, or like doing the platinum dye because we wanted to look like Ghost Mane. And
yeah. Evan did it when he was down here too visiting.
yeah, then my hair turned purple,
It did.
and I looked like I was doing like a women's studies major. So definitely was not.
Was I here when it was purple?
No, you weren't living.
Okay.
I think you were in Africa
Yeah.
when all that went down.
Yeah, I'd never seen you with purple hair.
No, it
That's
was
funny.
in this house. He wasn't in Africa.
Not when you first did it. When we
he was
first
in
did,
the
we lived
other
in the
house
apartment, dog.
with the other person.
Yes, this is true. What? Yeah, I had a girlfriend at the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
And now look at you giving blowjobs in an alley for money with that dick broom.
Your mustache, bro.
no, I don't know. I'm just. It's gonna take another like 3.5, 4 weeks for the beard to catch up to the mustache. But I just am very happy that my mustache stops growing at a certain point. I don't know why. It just stops growing. So this is about as long as it'll get, and then this is gonna
No,
catch
it's friction. Stops growing because of friction. All the dicks. You looked at me with such a stupid focus.
Just rubbing it off.
Oh, quite a sinker for that one.
What the fuck is he talking about?
God, is that?
Oh, you're so stupid.
So what do you mean? Like I don't. Yeah. Friction. I don't get it.
It's like how my uncle's beard won't grow past a certain point because of his
Because of
weapon
your
mask.
balls on his. No, okay, never mind.
Well, it's like how
of
you and
balls on
Hitler could kiss and just never touch
Oh,
mustaches.
dude, with how my mustache is, yeah, I could totally kiss Hitler and our mustaches would never touch.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, he's dead, so necrophilia is pretty much frowned upon.
Is he dead though?
He's dead.
Dude, at this
I
point,
think
the
Russian-
fucker's well past 90. He's got to be dead.
I thought it was Tupac that was still alive, but
I think the Russians
Tupac probably
captured
lived.
Hitler.
he's finally in
lied about his
Argentina
death.
or something.
I think they Gaddafi'd Hitler before it was cool.
No, I think they kept him alive.
Why?
I think the fucker just got away and
Why
went
not?
with the rest of them in Amsterdam.
No, I that is out of
Or
all
not,
the
sorry,
out of all the conspiracy
Austria.
deaths. Out of
Argentina
Argentina. That's
is
what
where
it
the
was.
Nazis went.
There's
Yeah.
one of those A countries, you know. So
but all I'm
Dude, I mean, Indiana Jones taught us that
he did.
all the Nazis went to Argentina.
He did.
that was the third one, right?
I don't know.
The Crystal Skull.
I guess maybe not Hitler, but definitely some of his generals.
No, Hitler's the one conspiracy death that I believe. I believe he shot himself.
Really?
Yes. Well, because think about it, right? Okay, I believe that under the assumption that the Russians got to him first.
Yeah.
And honestly, dude,
Makes
if
sense.
I was Hitler,
If the Russians
Back
got to him
then-
first,
dude, you know, if-
they were gonna skull fuck
yeah,
him.
exactly. Like if I was Hitler and I heard that Stalin and the homies were rolling up, I'd rather be dead when they arrive.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have killed him. They would have tortured him until he died.
Yeah, 100%.
They wouldn't have just like shot him. You know what I mean? The Americans would have taken him through prisoner. We would fuck him up. But like, you know what I mean?
Just a little bit of waterboarding.
Yeah, but I mean, compared to what the Russians would have done to him.
You know, Russians would have
It would have been
skull
that
fucked
one
him.
scene in
Over this.
Terrifier 2.
Oh yeah.
Did y'all watch Terrifier 2?
No, you brought down the
salt.
You brought down the DVD or
Yeah.
your metal box copy or whatever the fuck,
It was just a 4K, but yeah, continue.
and instantly Joey and I were like, no.
You should watch it. Well, there's a fucked up part where he gets this girl in her bedroom and like slices her apart, scalps her, slices up her back, puts salt, literally salts the wound.
He like grades her back, right? Like
cool.
a cheese grater or something.
Her calf.
Her calf. He like
calf.
cheese grades her calf, and then he puts salt all over. It's fucking horrendous.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Like I've never thought.
if you find it on YouTube, don't play it for the stream because this stream will get kicked off.
I never thought like a slasher would be like too gruesome. But
Well,
like,
that's the
I was
thing,
like,
though,
I was
is
like,
it-
this is just gross.
That never got an R rating, right? It sticks to the NR.
right.
So, but I will
That's
say,
fucking
I saw that when it got re-released, and they put the little teaser up for the third one. It's gonna be, as you can see, it's gonna be a Christmas movie. I'm fucking psyched for it. Not gonna lie.
Speaking of which, the best Christmas movie is still the Mean One.
Okay,
That
dude.
was so bad.
Yes, but it was good.
It was.
It was so bad, dude. It's
Yeah.
like Batman and Robin. It's
But
so
you know what?
bad that it's funny.
Still, the funniest
bad
part
it's
that I saw it was the chick that played like the main character. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but you know what I'm talking about, right? It was
Yeah.
a Reddit chick.
Stunt double. Yeah.
It was yeah. It was
a
Black
stunt
Widow's
double.
stunt
Yeah,
double.
so-
So when there was like the
Captain
one
Marvel.
fight scene that it was there,
was
I was
really
like,
good.
why does this look so good all of a sudden?
Yeah,
It was,
yeah.
because she
Well,
was a
and
stunt
funny-
double. I was like, this fight scene's awesome.
The funny thing about that movie,
Like
is,
even weapon handling, she was all badass, and I was like, when you have a horrible movie and all of a sudden this pops out, it seems out of place, but it was
Well,
so
the
good.
dude who
not horrible.
played the Grinch, played Art the Clown in Terrifier.
Oh, okay.
Same guy. Yeah, but anyway, yeah.
We went to the movie
if
theaters for that.
I don't mind that, dude.
Bro,
Oh, the best part of that experience
for his birthday.
right? So his birthday, but the
Yeah.
best, like movie going experience wise,
I'm just surprised
the
it was
best
in movie
part.
theaters.
Well, the best part of that was the fact that there were families in there, dude,
Oh, they
with
didn't
like,
know-
with
yeah.
like
They didn't know what it was.
8-year-olds, 10-year-olds,
They didn't know what
and
it
you hear
was.
like you just hear these kids like. And the parents are just like, it's like you could hear the
They
parents.
just thought
like,
it was like
sink
another
in
Grinch
their
movie.
seats.
oh, dude, and
How did
I'm
they
in-
not get sued out the ass for that?
What for? What?
For what? Yeah.
There wasn't really that much violent shit. It was just a
No.
fucked up Grinch.
No, I just meant like taking like the Grinch's like.
They didn't.
Oh no, I can tell you why.
Yeah,
It's the same
copyright.
thing. No. It's the same thing as Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, because his IP was up.
Yeah, so it,
Oh.
it entered the public domain because nobody renewed it. So that's why they did Blood and Honey. They're doing Blood and Honey Part 2, the Mean One, and then they did there's another one coming out. That's like a horror parody. I forget the name, but it's in the same vein because all these really old stories, for whatever reason, the original like Winnie the Pooh and the Adventures of wherever the fuck they come from, I forget what it's called, by blank author, that IP never got renewed. And the same thing happened with the Grinch, where the Grinch story originally came
Christopher
from.
Robin.
No, Christopher Robin's the character, not the
Yeah,
author.
Winnie the Pooh and the Adventures of Christopher.
Which is
No.
weird too, because didn't they actually
100 Acre Land. That's what it is.
Yeah.
didn't they just make like a live action Winnie the Pooh not too long ago? And you feel like they would have renewed it then, or like did something with it then?
No, so they did the
And
live
like-
action Winnie the Pooh right before the IP was up.
Oh, the one with Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
So is it forced to be up, or is it like
yeah.
you just don't renew it?
After 25 years of it not getting removed or not getting it renewed, it enters the public domain.
I'm just saying it's weird to like just make a movie and also not renew it at the same time.
How do you pronounce Milne? Milne?
Milne.
Milne. A.A. Milne was the author.
Okay, so yeah, the Adventures of Winnie the Pooh and 100 Acre whatever by that guy, right? That original IP didn't get renewed. So that's why they got Winnie the Pooh. I don't know how they got Grinch, but they fucking got it, obviously. And then they're doing another one off of a fairy tale, and I forget what it's called, but it's the same thing. It's like a children's character gets all fucked up and kills people. I love it. I'm all
Yeah.
for it.
Dude,
That's cool.
My favorite part about that experience, though, was 100% just being so plastered inside of that movie. Dude. And these kids are trying to enjoy this movie, and I am fucking 10 sheets to the wind drunk.
See, and I had to drive, so I couldn't get all sloshed. Probably would have made the movie that much more fun.
Dude, it was so fantastic because all I could see basically in my head at the bottom of this movie theater was just shot on iPhone. The whole time, that's like how I was perceiving.
It was very
how
low quality.
shitty the quality was. I was like, "This is shot on iPhone, not a new iPhone. It's just shot on
iPhone 5C.
The original iPhone.
You know what would be a great Disney movie that would get a horror twist on it?
Cinderella.
Beauty and the Beast.
Nemo.
No, Beauty and the Beast. Okay, hear me out. So Belle shows up to the castle, right? Have Beast
Peter
be
Pan.
real. That's fucked up already, right? But have Belle show up to the castle, and she starts going insane, and then all the inanimate objects become real.
Oh, so
and
it's
instead
really
of like
bad
song
LSD
and
trip.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
instead of
so
song and dance, they're like
Belle
haunting
drops
her,
acid.
like a Luigi Mansions type shit.
Oh,
That could be kind of cool.
That would be sick.
Is this what you think
know-
about in the shower?
Call it Bell's
Yeah.
Bad Trip.
You know
Belle's
what's
Bad
actually
Trip.
kind of cool is so there's an anime called Belle, and it didn't click until like the end of it that it was about Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, is it like a horror version of it?
No, it's a it's like a what's the fucking word? Virtual
Hentai?
reality.
It's the type you have to put a VPN on to watch first.
No, it's on HBO.
Control Shift and
Sigh unzips.
anyways, tell us about this.
But it's
We have 4 people watching.
Perfect time to come in.
but it's a it's basically just an anime where who the fuck is typing in Arabic?
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know.
Can you type in Arabic back?
I don't have my Arabic keyboard attached.
¿Qué pasa, Habibi? Habibi, ¿qué pasa, bro?
All you gotta do is add enough phlegm and then it'll count.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's an anime about.
So it's an anime about
Yeah.
like kind of twist on the whole Beauty and the Beast story. It's pretty cool, but it's all about like virtual reality and whatnot. Where little
Sponsors, that'd be great. Little Zimbabwe.
little Monica's
Little Mon Kaczynski.
But yeah, it was just a cool film. And I watched the entire thing with my girlfriend, and it wasn't until the exact end of it I was like, "Oh, this is about Beauty and the Beast," and she was like, "You fucking idiot!" And I was like,
That
"Dude, I
makes
sat through
sense
this
now.
whole thing. I was like, what a cool original story! Like, how nice."
awesome.
So you think a good horror would be Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
No, the way you
yeah, like,
explained it,
like
kinda
a
makes sense.
like a bad LSD trip.
Yeah.
Like she's going insane. She goes into actual like psychosis and schizophrenia.
And like her actual husband or something like that, it ends up looking like the Beast.
Oh, dude. Oh, that would be a cool twist. She finds a weapon. She's just shooting at all these talking clocks and dancing forks. Her husband walks in the
like,
door
"What are you
finally.
doing?" And
But
it
the
just looks like a
husband,
beast.
yeah, but the husband looks like a beast, and he fucking. And it's like, oh shit. Oh, you didn't watch The Last Shift, did you?
Not yet.
I don't want to spoil this movie
spoil
for.
it.
Okay,
Don't spoil it.
There's a horror movie called The Last Shift, and
The original one.
It became a cult classic, like literally immediately. It came out like 2015, I think 2016. It got a cult following. Filmmaker becomes more famous, and then he gets the funding to remake that movie into better
Heard it's not as
quality.
good.
Okay, well, I haven't seen that, like the newer version, but the original. I hate that you haven't fucking seen it.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Someone-
Has everybody finished Gen V?
I have.
No,
Are you kidding?
I'm sorry. I mean,
Yo.
spoil it. Spoil it. If you had to spoil it, spoil it.
Oh,
don't have to.
do you care about what happens at the end of? Do you watch?
He hasn't even watched like the 3rd season of The Boys, dude.
Okay,
So you don't care.
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, go nuts. I don't give a
Okay,
shit.
so at the end of
This is the guy that spoiled Spider-Man for you, dog.
Yeah.
yeah, this is true. It's
You don't give a fuck.
so
Oh, you
at the
telling
end,
that story next.
So at the end of Gen V, they basically figure out. So Kate goes crazy, right? And she's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna kill all humans." And she,
She could go on a murder
well,
spree.
she activates the dude that was originally in the woods, the fucking Human Torch's guy brother that's all fucked up in the head.
Okay, I'm
Sam?
lost. Yeah.
Yeah, she like touches him on the wrist and goes like, basically, "You're my fucking slave. Kill everybody."
Okay. So
She just
Kate-
tells him like, you don't feel anything.
You don't feel anything, right?
So Kate wakes up from the coma.
Yeah. So at the end of the season,
What was the last part that you watched?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Okay, so
Did
last
you watch where Kate went and made the
think-
director kill herself?
No, I think the last part I watched was when they went inside Kate's head.
Oh, it was
Okay,
Soulja
so
Boy.
wait, yeah,
Soulja
one
Boy, yeah.
sort of Soldier Boy came out, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so Kate is evil. Okay, she's evil at the end.
Yeah, so
Oh,
like,
yeah.
but
And
right after
all
that,
kinds
she
of
makes the
fucked up.
director, like the director that was like kind of like following her, manipulating her.
Yeah,
she just
yeah.
makes her fucking slit her own throat.
Yeah, the black chick.
Oh, okay.
Those are running the school.
Yeah.
After the main guy died. But anyway, so she starts going
thought she was
crazy.
Indian.
And the
Yeah, she's definitely Indian.
Oh, okay, whatever.
No, it's just racist.
Yeah, well.
All
So
dark
then,
colors are the same to me.
fuck you. Anyway, so So the board members, including Ashley, the chick that like rips out her hair,
Yeah.
And the
from
boys.
Vought, they're holding a meeting at the school, going through candidates for the 7. Kate and Sam go crazy. They're starting to kill people, and like very early in the episode, Ashley's like, "Call Homelander. We need him here." Da, da, da. And so the black girl that can blood bend and a couple other kids, they save the day pretty much. But where it ends, and it's fucking awesome. It's amazing, dude. So what happens is she's going to like touch one of the other.
The dude that can go from like girl to chick and has like the force.
Yeah,
push
you know,
and
like
shit.
the Mystique character, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Going to turn her evil, but before she does that,
straight blows off her arm.
Yeah, the black girl tries to stop her because she figures out how she can manipulate blood, but she's freaking out too much and she explodes her arm.
Just blows it
But
off.
as she blows off her arm, Homelander comes down. So all Homelander sees is the chick blowing her arm off, and he gives her the same speech that he gave A-Train at the end of season 3, where he was like, "What kind of monster are you? Do you like hurting your own kind?" And then it cuts to a news flash saying that Kate and Sam are the heroes.
Yeah.
That Kate and Sam are the heroes, and the black girl that can bloodbend and all her friends, they get locked up in an undisclosed location. Like they're not in the woods. There's somebody. They haven't shown where they're at, but they're
There's
in
in a
another
hospital
place.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Or they're in like hospital get up.
yeah, and
And that they were the ones that were killing all
they
the
were
humans.
like they basically the parallel was school shooters. Like that's what they
Yeah,
made them look
yeah, of
like.
course.
Yeah, and then so it ends with Homelander staring at the screens, smiling. They're in the hospital, and then it shows at the end. It shows Butcher. He shows up to the woods and he just sees all the damage, pretty much. So what I like about
Season
that,
4 is gonna be sick.
That's a good twist.
well,
Yeah.
it was gonna be sick because with season 3 ending with Homelander killing a civilian in public, and he still has power at Vought.
And he still obviously knows like what went down, but because she like attacked her own kind, you know, he's the one that made that twist.
Yeah. Well,
Or the way that he said it.
Well, I think that Homelander is gonna get take Kate under his wing,
Yeah.
make her like a little evil Ivanka. You know what I
One-armed
mean?
little evil.
Yeah,
But yeah, just that scene just immediately just like looked like a grenade hit her. And
Yeah.
just took off her arm.
it was awesome.
Like,
Dude, that's
oh.
why I love the boys so much.
Oh, it's like what's her face from X-Men? The diamond chick.
Dazzler,
No, from like I can't remember the fucking.
Rogue, because Rogue can touch people and kill them.
No, the one that fucking she has the same powers as Professor X almost. She can get in people's heads.
Phoenix. She's like Jean.
No, motherfucker.
Because she's telekinetic and shit. Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
the other one. The
Look it up. I don't know who you're talking about.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I don't know
Diamonds.
what's going on.
Yeah, she like turns her body into diamonds or whatever.
Okay, you know.
Oh, like the crystal.
What she's
Yeah.
King fucking
Yeah.
Midas.
Yeah.
Okay, but you know that
Now you got me on
Professor
this.
X can't change himself into diamonds.
No, but she
The same
does.
mind powers, dickhead.
Yeah.
I have no idea who you're talking.
All women have mind powers.
Oh
dog.
god, not this, dude. There's gonna be so many.
Yeah, there's like a shit ton.
Look up Diamond Chick X-Men.
Okay.
Word for word.
Just put diamond. Just put.
Diamond chick. Oh,
Diamond
look, it came
chick.
up. Huh?
How do you spell diamond?
DIAMOND.
Oh shit.
Diamond Girl, right there. X-Men Diamond Girl.
Emma Frost.
Frost.
Oh,
yeah,
Emma-
that one.
No,
I
she's
s-
nothing like Emma Frost. Why would Kate be like Emma Frost? Aside from the fact that they're blonde hair and blue eyed.
because of the mind power thing.
Emma Frost
She's
doesn't have
working
mind
for the
powers.
strong dude.
Emma Frost does not have mind powers.
In the
dude.
movie, she does.
Does she?
I
Yes,
honestly
she
don't
does.
remember.
Because they're with the Russian general.
I thought that was Mystique that fucked with her, like the young version of Mystique.
No, Mystique's on the good side.
That right,
Yeah.
because it's Jennifer Lawrence and they turned to an anti-hero.
The
Yeah.
nerds are at it.
Okay, just go to Wikipedia.
Nah, Marvel fandom seems a little more accurate.
I'm trying to click buttons.
Okay, so scroll down or go to powers and abilities on the left. Okay.
Telepathy. Yeah.
Okay,
see?
fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
fair
see?
enough. Fair
See?
enough.
Don't you hate it when Joey's right? I hate
Sometimes
it
I
so
do.
much.
Speaking of,
I hate it because he's smug about it.
Right?
I'm
He
not.
doesn't, he doesn't let you
I knew
forget
I was
either.
talking about.
He doesn't let you forget either. We'll be sitting there. Hey, bro, remember that one time? I'm like, fuck you, dude.
David,
When?
have you
Shut the
beaten
fuck up.
Spider-Man yet? Spider-Man 2?
I have, bro. I'm dragging it.
I haven't either.
I'm dragging it.
You haven't beaten it?
I was going to tonight, but no one is fucking podcast.
I know. I was gonna go to sleep.
God damn, dude! I was so eager to talk about the end of that fucking game. Like,
No, the last that I got to it is where Hunter's crew comes and like fucks up their little facility.
Oh, you're way behind. Still.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
like
that's like-
so early.
It might.
in-
So I'm like,
dude, that's
I'm
like
so
in
nervous.
the-
I'm like going around finding
No,
chests.
no,
and shit.
dude, that's like the
I
end
don't
of the
want the
first
game to
act.
end. I don't want to like blow through it.
Why not?
Well,
Noah blew through it.
That's what you
I did. I
'Cause
did.
I don't know,
You
I
fucking
just-
prick.
I just really enjoy that game, and I just don't want to absolutely blow through it.
Have you finished? You haven't finished the flame missions then. Fuck.
No, last flame mission I did, me and what's her name?
Yuri.
Yuri. Got
No,
into a
but
big
what's her
fight.
new name? Or not her new name, but the
superhero
name.
I don't remember. We got into like a fight, and the main leader ran off. That was like the last mission I did.
Who do you think?
But I finished Mysterio.
Who do you
you got
think?
one more then.
Who do you think the leader of the Flame is? In your just general knowledge of Spider-Man, who do you think that would be?
Oh, I don't even know where to begin.
Okay.
It's actually a lot easier than you
Is it?
think.
Well, I called it super early. I like thought to myself, like, it could be this person, but there's nothing aside from their general appearance. I was like, there's no other evidence to make it this person because there's a lot of crazy people.
Right, and I didn't even think about it till like
I did.
till it happened, and I was like,
well,
oh, duh.
In the last mission, they changed his appearance a little bit to make it obvious.
Oh, they do.
Because
There's like a way that they make like his neck and arms almost look where
Oh, that's right.
You can
see,
figure
and
it
for
out.
me, it was his head, his hair, and his beard.
And see that I was just worried about because of how fast you guys blew through the game. I was like, yo, I'm gonna really just take it easy. I'm gonna go find all the chests.
Well,
I'm gonna go do all the
whole
little
game,
app stuff.
It is shorter. It's shorter to 100% than it is the first one. So I think you can 100% this game in like 23 hours. I think.
Yeah. So the only like ones I finished is just Mysterio's I finished, and then Sandman's I finished.
Have you found all the spider bots yet?
I think damn near. There are only a couple
Oh,
left.
God damn it.
bro. All right. So all we
Who's ever fucking
talk
with the spider
about
one? I'm
then
gonna
is
have to get
that-
my PlayStation Portal out here real
Dude,
quick. And be like,
dude,
"Give
it
me a second, I'll
takes
figure
it
out."
takes. I found
Takes 10
90% of them in like 15 minutes.
Just look up the guide.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
yeah.
I've just been flying around. and be like,
especially
"Oh, look, there's
well,
one."
it might not be as fast for you because you don't have a whole lot of fast travel opened up yet because you've barely played the game.
See, and I feel like I've already put up like a good amount of. But then again, I've gotten like almost all the chests.
Well, because you've been able to
Stuff like
fast
that.
travel at least like one of the
You don't even
districts,
need
right?
The chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they give you cool coins. They give you cool powers, dog.
Yeah.
Like
Give me no eagle
they
powers.
give me all the eagle powers.
That
dog.
was what was kind of disappointing.
Like I just wanted all the abilities like as
But
early
you
as
don't
I
need
could do.
but you don't need them
But
for the
I
last
want
fight.
it. I want it.
Well, the last fight is infuriating, but it's easy.
Like
to
I
beat.
want gold and
didn't-
all the Mysterios. I want it. Just like you
I didn't
can't play this
even-
game any better.
I didn't even unlock the ricochet web till like this last.
I never
mission.
used
Yeah,
it.
see, I have all that leveled up. All my health is completely leveled up. My damage is completely leveled up.
Damn.
Like everything.
Plays the game on easy.
I was literally gonna say
not
like
on easy,
no, you're
it's
lowering
on
the
advanced.
No, you're lowering the difficulty for yourself by doing that. I think.
Probably.
Yeah, if
but
you
it's
just-
fun.
It's like going through like a Dark Souls game and you just keep doing the same starting area over and over and over, leveling up, killing the bad guys, so that when you see your first, second, and third boss, it's like 5 hits and you win.
That's how I
I'm not
play
gonna lie.
every-
That's how it was with because I guess the last boss of fight was damn. What's her name again? Yuri.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, second, because I was like in
Well, we're just
Peter's
being
Venom.
quiet.
It was just like immediately, just like her health just blew done.
Yeah.
Just one couple hits off of the special.
Yeah.
Bro, that's how I felt playing fucking like Ghost Recon Wildlands. Is I was just power through the bosses because I would just go around and find all the weapons and shit that I fucking wanted. And just
I don't know. I just wanted to have everything before I went at it.
And that's how I know
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
make it far
I
in
don't
Ghost
blame you.
Recon.
That's how I play like every fucking Fallout
That
game.
and if you're work, I don't do
Starfield
this,
game
but it was
ever.
kind of fun to also be like, just to like strictly play it at work too. So like that's what I was kind of doing.
That's fair.
Because like Call of Duty doesn't work the best on that thing, so being able to play it at work.
Okay,
works very
what's
well.
what's
I
the
need to
verdict
download
after
Call of
having
Duty.
COD for a week? Modern Warfare 3, a lot of fucking controversy. What's the final verdict on this shit?
All right, so my final verdict on COD is I spent a lot of money for a DLC.
Okay.
But
No, because I asked because like I see a lot of like big game.
but no, it's not a DLC. What it is, it was how Modern Warfare 2 should have been from the start. They didn't, and then they were like, okay, everything you guys wanted, we did and fixed, so it's perfect now. We're gonna need another $70
that
for
sounds
you
like
to
a
get
DLC,
it, though.
homie.
That's DLC.
But DLC is just an extra to the same shitty game. At least they redid a bunch of shit, but then they
So-
made you pay for it.
Right, but they added it under Modern Warfare 2. I thought all the trophies were like under Modern Warfare 2.
I don't know.
Like,
Some of them
you
are.
don't get
Some of them are.
right. Like
Well,
you-
they mashed the games together. Like even in multiplayer, both guns are in the games.
right. Okay, no, that's
they
cool.
mashed
Okay,
everything
well,
together.
doing carryover, that's not a new idea, right? That's been around for a very long time. But if you're just taking the same game, and then like, okay, I never played.
So it's annoying because it's like you could have done this all along, but also thank you. But you made me pay $70 for it. So it's like it's hard to be like, yeah, this game's sick when it's just
well, I was
DLC
watching.
that's
I was watching a
fixed.
guy talk about it. What like some gamer fucking
And the
channel talk
zombies is
about
kinda
it.
dope.
Well, they were talking about how a lot of the maps are from the first Modern Warfare.
they all are.
No. Like the first regular Modern Warfare, like 2009 or whatever, right? But then,
Modern
but,
Warfare
Couple.
2, like high rise and
No, Modern
let me
Warfare
finish.
1.
Let me finish.
Call of Duty 4.
So remember when Modern Warfare 2019 came out, and you could buy that and have Modern Warfare remastered,
No, that was for
Or whatever that-
Advanced Warfare or some shit.
Infinite War.
Infinite Warfare. Okay, so when that happened, but there was no like
There's no campaign.
there was no like updated shit for it. Or what did they put out?
There was no campaign for Black Ops 4.
Oh, is that what it
Right.
was?
No, yeah, they put out an updated Modern Warfare, but there was no multiplayer. It was only the campaign.
Oh,
And-
that was
and-
Modern Warfare 2. They
okay,
remastered the
thank you.
campaign.
That's what it was. Okay.
So they remastered
So,
the campaign
so they
for
held
Modern
on.
Warfare 2.
That's what it was. Thank you. So they remastered Modern Warfare 2, but they never did.
Get me another beer, please.
But they never did multiplayer. So people were like, "Hey, why is it that they just held on to the maps and just put them out now?" A, and then B, I never played DMZ. I literally never played it, but I'm hearing a ton of complaints that zombies is just DMZ with zombies sprinkled in.
Yes.
So it is, but
they
I
were
will say is
honestly
I
not bad at
never.
the start.
But hold up, I never enjoyed DMZ, but I enjoyed the zombies. So that's what it was missing because having like just AI that shoot at you, it's.
Because I remember
But then
what's,
having AI that's
what's the giant multiplayer called? It's not Warzone, but just the
it's
big land
ground war. No,
Ground. No.
where they had in like players
Battlefield
and they
shit.
had computers in there.
It was DMZ.
no,
yes.
it's a different one.
no, I think it was Ground War. Is
It's
what
a
he's
different
talking
one.
About.
No, Ground War.
What's the other one to where it felt like Battlefield in a way.
Yeah, it was their Battlefield skin, but
it was
wasn't
in
DMZ.
Modern Warfare. Hun.
No, it was in this new one. I was playing it like
Oh,
5 months ago.
Maybe they brought it over too. Was it? It's Ground War.
Yeah,
No.
it's Ground War.
Okay,
Ground
well
War.
those computers were so easy to kill, like the AI.
Yeah, if it didn't,
Bullshit. Oh, maybe in the new one, but the old one, because that was a complaint. And the other Modern Warfare, dude, those things were snipers. It'd be like 800 meters, and they would dome the shit out of you, just out of nowhere. Like they were kind of annoying, to be honest.
I'll take one. Or here you go, Springer.
Thank you.
Here, yeah.
But I mean, obviously, I know everybody in this room doesn't care about spoilers, whether or not they've played the campaign.
Yeah, I haven't even touched it yet.
So
I know how it ends. So
you don't care.
no.
No, not really.
So I'll avoid anything like super big, but all this campaign does, like,
iPhone cord under the table.
it's cool to me in the sense that they added like the open. It was already unplugged from the start.
No, it fucking wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Okay, can you plug it into the extension?
I can.
into the thing.
Don't you have an outlet behind you?
No, they're both taken.
But
that's
this
some shit.
campaign basically just extends on what like Modern Warfare 2's campaign
I know this
should
spoilers.
have
Let me go
been.
pee.
They didn't do anything like super special. You know, like you figure the old Modern Warfare 2 Ghost and Soap, or Soap gets shot, Ghost dies.
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Yeah, bitch, you know that. I'm just kidding. Shut the fuck up. In this one, Soap gets dome pieced. And he goes out kind of like a gangster. You know,
Okay.
That was a very big spoiler. I'm kind of sad now. Probably should have
I
played.
asked if you
I know
cared,
you're right. I didn't
and
think it was that big.
you should
Probably
have.
should have.
time
Probably
out.
should have thought about that a little bit.
We're gonna backtrack.
You won't know when it happens because when you
It's
actually
true.
play it,
It's true.
I didn't tell you exactly how it went down.
I probably
But
need to
there's
play
like
it.
a heart wrenching scene where like Gaz, Ghost, and Price are spreading Soap's ashes, and I actually like wanted to cry.
You wanted to tear.
There's a
Which is
fin-
crazy because like this storyline's been with us since what? We were like 13.
and it still builds on it. So like the way I see it is the campaign is still good.
Yeah.
You know, they have like these open world almost like type of maps where you
How
can
did?
go find.
Was there
shit.
like a no Russian thing? Like they teased?
Yes. So it's not necessarily that you're the one doing the problem. You're on the response of the no Russian side. So for obvious, social issues,
Yeah.
you're not exactly going out just
It's in an airport. Just,
But
Remember,
they
No
use,
Russian.
like, this is all of the maps that currently exist, right? So you're in Verdansk. You're in Urzikstan, like the Warzone maps. Like, there's one map which is Stadium.
Which, hey,
in
Warzone's
Verdansk.
coming back. The boys are coming back.
Oh, yeah. So there's a map that's, or there's a level that is the Stadium in Verdansk. So you're, like, actually seeing why everything is fucked up the way it is.
See, that's cool.
that's cool.
I guess it just depends the way you look at it. Some people were bitching because they just wanted a campaign that just tells them.
Yeah,
But
and, you know, like, the majority of your COD players are just babies and want to be told what the fuck to do. And, like, those open world ones, dude, I had to play, like, several fucking times until I can, like, pick up enough weapons that I can actually do it silently. So, yeah, that's what makes it a bitch, is it just doesn't give you, you know, the ability to go about it. Now, what I will say about the multiplayer that pisses me off is, one, those, like, getting the daily challenges to unlock shit.
dude, it's kind of annoying at this point.
Well, I saw a video
kinda
somebody
fucking
put up
annoying
where
at
it
this
said
point.
like they were early stage, right? Early levels, and it was like get 3 kills with a Simtex. And then it was
Yeah,
unlock the Simtex. It's like, bitch, I cannot get the Simtex.
And David found a way around that.
Yeah.
Where you just got to use default classes, but it's still annoying because you want
Right.
to use your weapons, you want to build your shit, you want to do all that. Like,
Yeah, you
I'm
got to be
already-
real picky, choosy now.
I'm already at max level in the fucking game, like 55, and I still can't use
Okay,
the
but
majority of the
how
weapons.
many? Oh, that wow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
you can be
have
max
to
level and have like
complete
not that
X
much
amount
unlocked.
of daily challenges per. So you have to do like the 3 daily
Because remember
challenges,
what
then it unlocks like some other.
What
thing.
drove me away from playing Modern Warfare 2, especially towards the end, was like
Your ability.
well, that I suck ass at it, so fuck you. But the other thing that drove me away from it was like because I suck at it, so I would just do the shipment 24/7. That's just stupid.
All
fun.
everybody does is to
Yeah.
rank
So
up the
then,
shit.
but it's like, and I get what they were going for, but it was like you have to use this specific AR platform to upgrade these other weapons that are completely different, and that's what drove me away from trying to like upgrade all my weapons. So did they just like take the grindiness of that and put it into daily challenges?
Yeah, so
Huh.
they just added the grindiness in like the fact that you have to spend so much time doing daily challenges to unlock the next part. Like in order to get gun X, you have to do 8 daily challenges. And at first, David and I were like, "Well, shit, we got to wait like 3 days to use this fucking gun until the challenges recycle because they're only good for 24 hours."
That's stupid.
Right, and then like it finally added at the bottom where it was like, "Oh yeah, now every match you win, you get a daily challenge complete."
But I kind of suck, so I don't win a lot.
Yeah, because we decided to play Search for fucking hours.
But it's fun with the boys playing Search.
Search is sick. Yeah.
I'm dog shit because I don't understand the concept that I have one life. So I just go in running like a fucking retard, get dome pieced right out of the start, and I'm praying to God that everybody else has got enough skill to hold it
All right,
up.
guys, your turn. Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I fucked it up. This is your
See,
shot.
it's never the first person that dies' fault. It's always the last.
It's always the last person.
Exactly.
Clutch or kick.
And so I'm never gonna be.
Clutch or kick. It's always the last person.
Well, it depressed me watching you guys play a couple of nights ago because when you guys would die and your teammates were playing, they were doing that game. So it was like run, hop, jump, and like jumping and shooting, so they get like the aim assist. Yeah, it just
Dude, it
depresses
just
me.
sucks
That knows how
because-
that's how fucking 12-year-olds play.
It just
You
sucks.
can't beat him, join him, dog.
It sucks because the game itself rewards like being a fucking rat and like a little piece of shit and just doing all of that.
Rat.
So like, you know, you're fresh off of work, you're just trying to relax
Yeah.
and fucking enjoy a game.
got done
And then here's
doing
this
a
fucking
bullshit.
like 13-year-old streamer that's like, "What's up, guys? All right, today we're gonna be quick scoping people on fucking Modern Warfare 2. Stick by. We're gonna do a giveaway for a free iPhone 13."
Briscoe.
And then just
Briscoe.
and then you know I go on and I see fucking TTV, whoever the fuck, like Dixie Banger, whatever their stupid ass name is, and I am just getting absolutely fucking rammed in the mouth by these goddamn children. It is horrible.
Supposedly Rank's supposed to be coming out, so hopefully that's dope.
Oh, that's
Wait,
gonna
is
be
there no
even more
ranked play
AIDS.
yet?
I don't think so. I knew it's coming. I just don't know if it's out or yet. I haven't checked, to be honest.
So that's stupid. Even, well, granted, it took a week and a half for Mortal Kombat to get ranked play, but still, like the fact these aren't like when did Mortal Kombat come out? Like in August?
Mortal Kombat 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Still hasn't bought it yet.
Okay.
September.
September.
Because
okay.
I was gone on the hunt.
Okay, so it came out.
Oh,
so,
you were gone on the hunt?
I was
I wonder
gone on
where
the
I was.
missing.
Being my spotter.
So months ago,
Missing your fucking elk.
months ago, this game came
I
out,
didn't
and it
miss it.
still
I
doesn't
hit
have.
it.
So have game modes.
Couldn't find it.
So
Stop
as,
reminding me.
as far as the kills go, like I have one and you have a half kill. I'll give you
He's
the
dead,
half.
probably.
What
I'll give
happened?
you-
Clutch or kick,
Okay,
dog.
yeah, clutch or
What
kick.
happened?
Okay, so what happened was it was what, like the second to last day of the hunt, and me and Elise were hunting by ourselves.
Wasn't it the last day?
Might have been the last day of the hunt. We were hunting by ourselves. One more elk tag to fill, and deer tag. So we chased these deer, and they disappeared. But
After
anyways,
these wild horses challenge.
but yeah,
us
these
to a
wild
duel.
horses were like challenging us. It was the craziest thing ever. It's like there was like 3 horses, and like this big black horse was like, you could tell its leader, and it was kind of like keeping
he's
the rest away
stomping
and
and just-
stomping at us, and like it was just insane and pretty intimidating because they were huge.
Oh, he
But
was
anyways,
stoked. I was scared.
After they left, deer were there. We tried chasing the deer, but by chasing the deer, Elias was kind of up higher and I was way down lower, and he spooked some elk, and they all ran down, but right in front of me. And an elk, a smaller one like the one that he shot, stopped. So I drew down on that, but it didn't stop. It kept walking, and then all of a sudden, this beautiful, massive, big 5x, like it was big for a 5x, walks and kind of stops. But I was already at full draw, and I didn't have time to range it. I didn't have time to do anything, and I just said, that looks about 50 yards, and sent it. And sure as shit, it was like 48 yards, so it was right on 50, and I just kind of put it a little bit far too behind, I think. And then we made the mistake by just chasing it a little bit too early, because if we would have waited a little bit longer, they just would have done a loop and came back up to us. But we started walking down a little bit, and all of a sudden ran into them again, and once we ran to them again, they just spooked.
And like part of that's my fault, right? Because we were trying to find a blood trail. So we're like doing like this 30-meter kind of like circle around the area where the elk was, trying to find a blood trail. Couldn't find shit, and then we kind of just started walking down like, I wonder where the fuck they're at. And then I just see them coming up, and we're like, oh shit, and we're like,
hit the ground.
fuck, drop down.
They're right there.
We drop down, and then they just fucking dart. They're gone. And so then we're like, oh, they're already gone. Let's give them like, I think we gave them like 5 minutes or some shit, just so we're like far enough behind them.
We shouldn't even chase from the beginning.
Yeah, and again, I'll admit that's my fault. We shouldn't have done that. But I remember we get to the top of the hill, and David goes, hold on, something's over there. Stay here. And I was like, bitch, I'm the one with the deer tag. What do you mean I'm staying here? And he just like cruises along, goes over to the corner, and all I hear is shit. And like he turns around, he like waves me in, and I was like, what happened? He goes, yeah, so remember that trophy deer that's out here? And I was like, you son of a bitch.
It wasn't that one.
No,
It wasn't.
but his dad had told us about some legendary deer that was hanging out in the area.
That he missed.
That he missed. His dad missed on 3 deer. But so we're out there trying to find.
And how long ago did he shoot before you guys? Or
My
go
dad-
hunt?
oh, this is over the course of 2 weeks,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, okay.
So, all I hear is like trees hitting, and I just hear fuck. And then so we're standing in like this area trying to. I was like, where were the deer at? And he was like, right here. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stand here. Go stand where you shot and tell me.
Completely
like,
wrong range.
The range was completely wrong. The deer was like front facing. He shot over it, but he was still haunted from a deer we saw earlier that he had front facing, and it was at like 30 yards maybe for him. It was at 43 for me.
I never even shot it.
And he drew back on it, but didn't want to shoot because he was afraid that the shot would have gone straight through it and out its ass, and he didn't want to fuck up the guts. Hey man, look. So my elk that I shot was technically a gut shot.
No, we should talk about your elk. So Elias thinks he's this like badass hunter now, right? Because he dropped an elk. But how it went was he goes, "Oh look, it's a horse," and I go, "No, that's a shootable elk, buddy." He goes, "Oh shit."
No, okay, hold on.
No, I'm telling the story.
Shut the
Stop.
fuck up.
I'm
Fuck
telling
you.
the story.
Okay, tell the story.
So we walked down in there, right? And the previous day, his boots got soaked. I thought they were the best boots in the world, but they weren't. So they got soaked. So he was wearing his other boots that were super noisy. So we're just, and I was like, we got to go slower. And all of a sudden we come out, and there's an opening, and I blow a call, and it comes out. I blow a call again, and it stops. And by this time, Elise is already at full draw. And I'm ranging it for him, and I go 80. Well, he was already at full draw, so he never moved his sight down to shoot further than 60. So he just goes, screw it. Boom. Puts it above it. Just says, that feels about right. Puts it above it and just launches the arrow, and it kind of just runs behind these trees.
I was like, missed.
And I was like, you know what? Like, yeah, he missed, but you know what? You shoot at it. That's cool. He gave it a shot, literally. So we walk over there, try finding his arrow. And I just look immediately to my right, and there's just a dead elk there. And I was like, you fucking hit that shit. Dumped it. I mean, completely dumped it. It walked maybe 20 yards and died. I was like,
Where did he end up hitting it?
So
through the gut, up right through its freaking lungs, and almost tried coming out its shoulder.
Yeah, so that thing
Just
wasn't even
dumped
like,
it.
So its ass was pretty much facing me. It was just canted a little off to the left. And yeah, it shot right up its fucking side, went up through the lungs. I'm pretty sure I hit its heart because I had like huge blood clots.
Like if it was like a purpose shot, that would have been like one of the sickest shots to go down. But the fact that he just sent it and it just landed perfect.
So we're walking
So is
down
he a
because
bad hunter because he just guessed
I'm a
it?
lucky
or
Indian.
instinctually, he was just like, this is it.
It's like throwing a football dog.
This
He's
is
like,
right.
lob.
Yeah, no, I went
Boom!
full send. Right, so we're walking down, and because our plan was we kept running into deer off the road, so we were trying to find this 3x that we kept running into, or the 3x that David had a shot on. And so we're trying to find him, and we're cruising. We keep spooking, some doe. We're not really like getting anything that's like super worth it. And we walk down, and I just see this gold fucking hide. And we had been running into so many wild horses that I was just like, oh, it's a horse. And like it like shook its antler that it looked like a horse tail kind of, wagging. And I was ready to go. And then, yeah, David pulls out his binoculars. He's like, there it is. I'm making so much noise on the way down that I'm like, I don't want to walk. Whatever. And then, yeah, once I hear it crashing from like my right to my left, that's when I'm drawn back. And so all I see in my sight picture is as he's saying 80, I have that thing on my 60 pin, and I'm just like, fuck. And so I go to the top of its head, and I'm like, that should be 70 yards. And then I go to the top of its antlers, and I'm like, maybe 80. And I just sent it because I was like, dude, I've already missed on one elk because the first elk.
Yeah.
I chose to make the most difficult shot because we probably could have gotten to 60 on this elk, and I would have had an easy cow. But I wanted to be difficult because I'm a fucking retard. So, anyways, yeah, I was just like, fuck it. We'll throw another 80-yard shot. It doesn't matter. Boom, send it. Yeah, didn't find shit. We walk back to the truck, and then David was like, do you think that thing's dead? Or, like, do you think we've waited long enough that it's expired? And I was like, I don't really care. Let's just drive up. Like,
Oh, and I got the picture. I wish we could put that up.
oh, the picture of...
Where you thought like it was still alive because
dude.
the air was like coming out of it, and all you see is his face just going. And like kind of get away from it, and I got the perfect picture of him like, oh shit, it's still
see
alive.
it?
And I was like, it's not alive, buddy. It's
So
just.
I
Can you
go
pull
to
it
turn
up?
this thing's head.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's not moving. I go to turn its head, and, like, the air is escaping. And I was like, it's breathing. And, like, I like, back off because it scared the shit out of me.
We probably wouldn't be able to put it on stream, so it'll get fucking knocked.
Yeah, he was like trying to pose for it, and like the second it moved, look at his eyes. They just get so wide, like it's still alive. I was like, it's not alive, buddy. It's just air.
Yeah, dude, it scared the shit out of me.
If post nut clarity had a face.
Like I just did that.
Oh my god.
That little bastard fucking... I just heard the air escaping, and I was like, it's breathing.
It's gonna stand up out of me.
Because the way I perceived that exact moment, right, was that it didn't just exhale, it also inhaled. So I backed up and I'm staring at it. I was like, yo, should I shoot this thing?
David, stab it! Stab it!
And David's like, no, dude, it's dead. And so, that's my first elk that I've killed in my second hunt that I've gone on.
Which is awesome. That never happens.
And so I was like, holy shit, that's super fucking cool.
Especially
And-
that sick of a shot.
And so, like, everybody, even when I went to go talk to the guys at work, they were like, oh, dude, were you shaking when you saw it? I was like, the thing is I couldn't see the fucking elk. So I was just throwing a fucking arrow blindly into the mist.
Which is not the greatest thing to do.
Yeah, don't do that.
But
I don't know. It worked out for you.
it worked out this time.
And so, because, like, one of the common things that I used to hear, like, that I was hearing the whole time going into shooting was... if you suck, it's the Indian, not the arrow. That's the problem. And that was like the whole thing. So now at work, amongst the guys that do hunt, we have a bad Indian, good Indian contest that goes on that we're starting every year. So the shittiest hunter gets a buffalo scrotum that we found off of Etsy that they have to hang on their wall. And it's going to be like our own Sacco that we start in the league.
All this episode has told me is that I need to invest in another camera so I can put it on the fucking producer.
Yeah.
Jesus. So
Do,
buffalo
again, any
scrotum?
excuse to hear myself talk.
A buffalo scrotum
Yeah, so if you go on Etsy, you can find almost.
Look it up.
Have you watched The League?
A long time ago, dude.
All right. So, but you know.
Yeah, when it was first coming out.
So I'm gonna Google.
Dude, okay, you want to hear a crazy story about one of those comedians?
I'd see that.
So he's only recent, like the last a year and a half or so, going back on tour because people are finally starting to forgive him.
Rocky.
Oh god.
So no, he's in Invincible. Like he's doing a lot of like voice acting work. That guy. So there's one of the main characters in that show.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Steve Ranazizi.
I think yeah.
You ever heard of him? So he went just like a lot of other stand-ups, went stand-up from TV and kind of bounced back and forth. Well, I can't remember when it happened. Jesus.
Do you have that up for the stream too?
Please do. No, please, no, dude. You won't get banned for it.
Oh yeah, because
This is anatomy, bitch.
Let's see.
I love how there's like a Mountain Dew can for size reference next to it.
Huge ball bag.
Briscoe selling that one, bro.
I love how many
all
X's are in
caps.
front of that.
XXXL both scrotum oddities, huge ball bag.
Can I see just an EXO maybe?
Oh my!
A can cooler, so you can put your beers in.
That's awesome.
How big are buffalo balls,
Bro, dudes are weird. Like I remember, like when my parents owned that shop, right, and they would bring in, and customers would bring in like four-wheelers to get service work done and stuff like that. All these fuckers would cut off like deer and elk testicles and put it on their gear shifter or their four-wheelers. Just weird shit for
that
like
by
no
the
reason.
balls,
Yeah,
Dude,
like,
that is Taos.
just cuz.
That is Taos 20 years ago. Oh my
Dude,
god!
I was like, why?
Where you going?
I gotta pee.
I gotta pee too.
Okay.
If you sit down,
Potty
can I
break.
piss between your legs? Like if you just open up a little
Okay.
bit?
Well, we're just gonna take a little break.
Let's take a break.
Take a break.
Pretty much just like,
That's a little too far.
property.
I love how
We don't have to get into that because we respect my friend's privacy here.
Well, that's the last time I tell her to be quiet next to your room.
Cool, so the audio is on.
But yeah, that game was insane, bro.
Anyway,
would've loved to be at it.
why are we looking? Oh, because
The Sacco.
right.
Oh, the Sacco.
All right, so you live because you grew up in Taos.
I did.
And so allegedly these people would show up with fucking animal scrotums as gear shifters.
Yep, they loved that shit.
So hear me out.
Coin purses, whatever.
Oh, like a house that Jack built, but instead of a titty, it's a ball sack.
Dude. Serious.
Dude, that movie.
I've grown to appreciate that movie the more I watch it.
Okay, so
I'll be honest.
my crew asked me, they're like, hey, what's the most fucked up movie you've ever watched? Like, just watch
God.
it tonight.
That's
I'm
what I
like,
tell people
Are you
too
guys
whenever
sure?
they
Because
ask
it's
me.
like the worst movie I've ever seen. Like, just horrible.
Oh, well, you've
And we
never
watched
seen
it, and it was
The director's cut.
well, you've
bro.
never seen
It was
Serbian film, have you?
Oh,
That's
Alright,
that.
so-
I will never watch that. He's told me about
So
it. I
here's
will
the
never
thing.
watch
It's
it.
bad.
Ever
Here's
watch
the thing
it.
about a Serbian film, right?
You don't even need to talk about it, dude.
No, I'm not going to describe the film.
I don't think it's on Prime Video.
So it's
shouldn't be
definitely
anywhere.
not. It's on Vudu.
No way.
It was when I watched it. So here's the thing about a
Fuckers about to
Serbian
download
film,
it.
right? When I watched that, it was at work because these guys were like, "There's no way that movie is that bad." I was like, "No, it's horrible." Mind you, both of these guys are grown men with families, and I was like, "No, it'll fuck."
Yeah,
you up.
you can. Oh my God, it's on Vudu.
Yeah. And I was like, it will fuck you up. You don't want to watch it. Like, I'm just telling you guys, like, how fucked up a movie it can be, especially when it's not applying to a rating. And they were like, bro, I don't believe you. Put it on. I was like, all right.
You asked for it.
I put it on. At the end of the movie, both of these guys are silent, staring off into the distance, like, just fucking...
Did they make it through the whole film?
Oh, through the whole film. And I looked at them and I was like, was it not the most fucked up thing you said? They were like, Springer, what the fuck? Get out of here, goddammit, you piece of shit. Like, just yelling at me.
Have you watched it?
No, I don't want
It's
to.
I won't
fucked.
watch it. I
Do you know what
refuse.
it's about?
I know what it's about.
Like the general premise?
We were driving up to Denver and he described
It's
the
like
whole
a
movie.
snuff
So I
film, right?
feel like I've watched it, but I
so,
won't actually
So basically,
ever
what
watch
it is it's based obviously in Serbia, and this guy, the main protagonist, is a retired porn star, and a brand new company approaches him, and they're like, "Hey, you know, we're trying to make new films. We really respect your work. Da da da. We want you to join us." But then, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like somewhere along the way, his family gets kidnapped.
So...
Without going into like the graphic shit.
Without
Yeah.
going into the graphic shit, basically, retired porn star is set to make a film by this company that's never been seen before. And in the middle of him doing it, because he starts defying orders, yes, his family does get kidnapped.
Right.
Now, that's where everything starts going.
It goes off the rails, and it gets into everything from everything. Like any deprived act you can think of, it's either described or performed in the movie. It's really fucked up.
Basically, at the end, yeah, you're just like,
It's-
this is
it's
a
bad.
snuff film, and I feel like I need to go to church after watching
And the
this.
worst part about it, too, is like, don't get me wrong, there's some violent parts. But it's so poorly written, but it's such an amazing script. I don't know how to describe it, that it forces you to think about what you didn't see. This is the last one.
So-
Because you don't see the last one.
So the
It's covered.
writing-
It's covered. The last one.
So the writing is very shitty in the set, like dialogue, right? It's very fucking, back ass words. But when you look back on the movie, you were like, how, like, take away all the gore.
Because you're gripped the whole time.
Yeah, take away all the
Oh,
gore
yeah.
and shit. You're like, how did I stay engaged on this? Mm-hmm. And it's because it just constantly is throwing shit at you that, like, you have to consistently look at it and go, what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm
bad.
good, dog.
Well,
I'm
it's
good on
that movie, and then 100 Days of Sodom. That first is really bad too.
I haven't seen that.
There's a trailer for. If you want to pull up the trailer on YouTube, that's legal. We won't get kicked for that. But I heard 100 Days of Sodom's pretty bad, and then
Does it ever make you wonder, like, what's in like these directors' mind? They're like, "Hey, I have an idea," and it's like, why do you have that idea?
It's just depravity, dude. Like, so if you look at so a great example is House of Jack built, not because of the film itself.
different.
Let me
That's
finish,
different.
Let me finish. It's not the film itself; it's the director, right? He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna make this movie that.
But that's gore and shit. That's not Serbian
because
film.
It even gets into like that.
Gore is one thing. Like I know
But it's also
as bad as that sounds, but it's one thing.
It's also like the defamation of children that happens in that movie too.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, okay, he was just doing that to be nasty.
Yeah.
To be like push the envelope. It's because any of us, we could sit, obviously cameras off and mics off, but we could sit down and be like, how fucked up would it be if this? How fucked up if that? And you can just do that, right? But
for you to actually say, yeah, I want to invest in this,
right, and fund it and do it. That's a whole,
it's like,
yeah.
Well, and
why? Why do you have passion of this?
You figure with movies as it sits, right? They're supposed to all be the fantasies that like the sickest motherfucker or that like any of these people wish to invest in. Like think of Marvel itself, right?
Oh God.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
But Marvel at the start was like every nerd's fucking dream as to
No,
like,
it wasn't. No, it was not. That's such
Listen, bitch.
That's not true, dude.
Listen. Let me finish the statement. So Marvel at the start, as far as like movies, was like the hopes of what like these nerds' dreams were, what comic book movies could be. It failed ultimately. I'm not saying it succeeded by any fucking means.
I think in the beginning,
Yes, it did.
All the way to Endgame, I think it did very good.
Whoa. Dude, Marvel is the most successful franchise in all of film.
I don't know. Fast and Furious is up
Okay,
there.
because I listen to you guys bitch all the fucking time.
Yeah, now we do.
But
do you not remember the golden age that was 2008
I
to
do.
2019?
I'm talking
Where every movie was a banger? Every single one?
So again,
I'm just saying. You
no,
turned the camera off of me, my own
no,
producer.
I turned the camera on you, you fucking fool.
I thought he was going to mute your mic. That would have been a fucking move. Yeah. Never mind. Shut up. So this is what I'm saying.
So
Okay, finish your argument. I'm sorry.
But so like these movies are all supposed to be the fantasies that, you know, people around seek to achieve.
Yeah, dude, I watched Fast and Furious. Did $150 on I-40. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're just like gang. You're like, oh, this is gangbusters.
I'm kidding. That's a joke. I do that anyways.
But like with these sick, twisted films, it's just that one motherfucker that's like, I may not get an Emmy for any of this, or I'm not getting nominated for Golden Globes.
But they're going to remember.
But there's going to be a couple people that are like, yo, that was fucking something.
You guys want to see Aquaman play with dead bodies?
Hey, you guys want to see it? Like it's just that level of like sick and twisted that it appeals to only like a certain group. And when I first heard about like a Serbian film, I was like, there's no way that movie exists. And because me being like, I was working at the jail at the time. And
what's up, Decker? He's a buddy of mine watching. Continue.
Hey, but even though watching a Serbian film at the time, somebody was like, it's the most fucked up thing you'll ever see. And I was like, bro, I doubt it. And I watched it, and then I was like, that is the most fucked up thing I'll ever see. But it appealed to like that side where it was like, there's no way there can be something that fucked up that has me questioning. And then when other people are like, no, bro, that doesn't exist, you're like, almost like, hey, just fucking watch it.
There's this.
It exists. And
I'm good.
you know,
I'm good.
Is it a rewatchable movie? No.
Nope.
Because the whole time that it was on the second time, I was not watching it. I was so uncomfortable because
Put it on and walk away.
Dude, for real. Like, I was on my phone the whole time playing games, doing this shit. And, like, I was pretty much just watching the guys watch it because I could not watch that movie again. It was that level of fucked up. And, like, just like how Noah said, the depravity. Like, there are directors out there that are willing to appeal to that 2% of people that are just so sick and fucked up that want to see something that weird. Or even like a house that Jack built, right? When we all first watched the director's cut of that, how many times was our reaction like, oh shit? Like, that it was just on
But it wasn't even like, oh shit. It was just like that. That's not, like, you just want to like look away almost. Like it wasn't even like a shock value.
It's like, oh fuck, dude, really? Like really?
Fuck.
Well, okay, what if it's not like an overtly like brutal, like blood spurting moment? But,
It's just like how it's done.
oh no,
and who
wait,
it's
yeah.
done to.
So
It's
the
like,
picnic scene where he's got the family propped up and he's like feeding the kid pudding or whatever it is. That it's like
Pie.
or pie. Thank you. It's like that's fucking disgusting.
But you see shit like that, right? And then you're looking at as it goes down, you're like, somebody had to go out of their way to make this scene. And like
Someone had to pitch this.
the actors in this movie aren't just like some unknown faces, right? Like I forget who the main dude's name is, but I've seen him in plenty of films. I mean, fuck, I think he was in You, Me, and Dupree.
That was a good movie.
That's a great fucking movie.
And this dude is over here like, oh no, wow.
Wow.
Thanks for taking care of me. Luke Skywalker.
Wow.
I fought with your dad in the Clone Wars. Have you seen that video? No. Where it's Owen Wilson as Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wow.
Oh, dude, it's fucking fantastic. But anyways,
Speaking of Star Wars, did you know that instead of a chainsaw and farming sim, we can get lightsabers now?
oh, gang.
Just cut down trees with lightsabers, dog.
We
We can do that.
Oh, woo.
I just saw that the other day.
Yeah, so David and I decided we're going to set up a farm and farming simulator.
I like it.
But it's not a farm. We're just we're just
logging.
logging. We're loggers now.
But I
We watched a
figured
show called Big Timber, and now we're full in.
because
Is that like My 600 Life or whatever it is?
my 600-pound life? No.
No,
Sounds like Big Timber.
it's about a bunch of Canadians.
Shout out
that
to the
log.
whale.
Yo, they all lost the weight though.
Did the big
Shut
girl
up.
lose the
Yeah,
weight?
dude.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But I was making the joke to my girlfriend like when I would go play Call of Duty. I'm like, sorry, babe, I'm deployed. I can't be around you tonight. like,
Going on deployment.
and then David was like, hey, let's download Farming Simulator. I was like a typical veteran. I'm just gonna go from deployed life to now I'm just sitting in the woods because it's the only thing that brings me peace. I'm trying to take the branches off of this log. I'm like, man, fuck this. log.
Okay,
This is
so
bullshit.
one last question I have, because you've all seen House of Jack built, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. The ending, how it goes from standard movie, very violent, right, extremely violent, to like art house. How did you like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Made you sleep at night after. You're like, oh, I was.
So I think it tied together the
liked
movie
it.
perfectly as far as like that almost like Dante's Inferno kind of ending.
Right. Well, the guy's his name is Verge, so that was kind of overt from the beginning.
But I thought it was just like a really good tie towards like the overall end because at that point, right, it made you like, oh, this movie has a goal. It wasn't just to like fuck you up and make you hate everything. They're just like, this is what we were achieving. Surprise, eat a dick.
Oh, I remember the second thing we were going to look up. Sorry, remember it was the,
Oh,
the pistol
my-
brace rule.
The what?
The pistol brace rule. That was the second thing we were going to look up. Remember, and you couldn't remember.
I really like the ending.
He's give a fuck with you.
Dude, it popped in my mind. I was like, oh, it was. That's what it was.
I figured why he
Okay.
looks it up. Anyways, I really like the ending, especially the very end where Verge is telling him like, oh yeah, a lot of people have tried to fucking
Hop over and
hop
climb.
over and climb around it, but it
Yeah.
never works out. And it's like he has the opportunity to like not be in the low string of hell,
Right. He's still in hell.
like still in hell, but his narcissism is just
Hubris. Right.
his hubris is just so much that he's like, I can do it. Yeah. it blows
Okay,
my
if you
mind.
could actually, when we finish reading this, I'm just gonna say this so we all remember. If you could pull up the ending of House of Jack, because I love the fucking like moving pictures of it.
especially like the George Washington like picture still where he's like in the water.
That's from Dante's Inferno, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a painting. I forget who did the painting, but that's a Dante's Inferno painting.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You thought that was Valley Forge, bro?
It looks like it.
Why does everything that you read have to be a fucking 12-page essay? Can you just tell me yes or no?
Okay, wait.
Because
What's
the
the headline?
internet
What's
doesn't
okay?
do
So
this.
can the stream see this too? I'm assuming. Oh, okay. So judge blasts ATF, blocks pistol brace ban with some harsh. Okay, good. But when did this come out?
1 week ago.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
on
okay.
November 10th.
Okay. Wait, go up a little bit. A little
bark
bit.
of
A rule promulgated President Joe Biden's Bureau of okay, so the ATF. And okay, so redefine pistol braces as short-barreled rifles, bringing them under the purview of the National Firearms Act and subjugating them to a significant federal regulation. Okay, wait. So then, does that mean you could be 18 and own a pistol brace?
No.
So basically what they said was if you have a pistol brace on a rifle barrel that's shorter than 14 inches,
16.
16, it's now considered an SBR and you have to apply for a tax stamp.
So basically, the way you used to be able to get around the SBR rule, which was any rifle shorter than 16 inches, was if you didn't have a stock on it, because then it was considered a pistol by ATF classification. So people put a brace on, which
Right.
mimic the form of a stock, but its normal use is to be like strapped around your forearm.
And then the legal argument for that too. Another one was that it was going to help disabled people.
Well, that's what it was for,
right? Okay.
But people were also shouldering it, but it's like there was no ruling on how you had to shoot the gun. It was just what was on it. So now the ATF came back and said that any pistol brace was also going to be considered a stock, which was also going to be now considered a SBR.
And they set up like
So
a
they
really
sued 'em.
stupid point system.
Yeah.
And what does the SBR stand for people?
Short-barreled rifle.
Okay.
So essentially,
Which is insane. They're illegal anyways. Like, what's the argument for an SBR being more deadly or need to be regulated?
because
Because they're easier to be concealed, but like
Yeah.
no one's ever heard of a pistol, or I guess I don't know.
but so what
Put a
this
Glock in your
ruling
waistband, dog. A
basically goes
little more
down
concealed than a 14-inch gun.
is starting on January 31st. You had to register, or that's when the rule by the ATF, not a law, the rule by the ATF went into place saying that you had to register your firearm as a short-barreled rifle and pay a $200 tax stamp.
So what law is enforcing that? Where it's like, well, if you don't do that, you go to jail. What law is
The
it?
NA, no, but it was the
NFA.
NFA.
The National
Firearms Act.
which
So
classifies.
is that like a? Because I've heard that. Obviously, I haven't looked into it. I've just heard of it. Is that like a blanket?
Yeah, so the
act
National
like
Firearms
the Patriot
Act.
It's like a blanket
Well,
thing.
that covers short-barreled rifles. That covers full autos. That covers suppressors. That covers
what is even considered a
explosive.
firearm.
Yeah.
So, like, you can, like, let's say the AR-15, right? You can own that, but if it's smoothbore, it's not a rifle.
No. Yeah, the rules get fucking stupid
Yeah,
because
so
it's not rifled, so it's not a rifle.
right.
but if you own a shotgun, which is already smoothbored and the barrel's cut, and then you cut off the stock, it's a sawed-off shotgun. It's modification, but it's legal to manufacture your own. What is it? Your own weapons and weapons parts, but you have to register a serial number to the ATF.
But if you already buy a shotgun that's shorter, but as long as it never came with the stock and it was never designed to be with the stock, then it's non-NFA compliant, which means the NFA ruling can't act on it. So therefore, it's legal.
This is the shit the founding fathers fought against
but
in the
fucked up
beginning.
thing is when they came out with this rule, right, to define what an SBR
is so
they did
stupid.
it off of a point system. So it's like if you had a Glock, right, just a pistol, and you put a foregrip on it, that is now considered a rifle. Why? I don't know.
A Glock?
Yeah,
But you can't
but you put
shoulder
a
it.
foregrip, exactly. But if you were to put a stock on it, that's also considered a rifle. But if you were to take an like a rifle that was shorter than 16 inches, but it had no stock, that was considered a pistol. But if you put a foregrip on that, that was considered a rifle. But if you put no foregrip, but an angled grip, that was still a pistol. Like, dude, the rules started
Yeah,
getting just stupid.
so the
to where
ATF
people could
rules-
easily become felons and not even know it because of all these little minute details.
So
that you would have to study up on like we do just to make sure you're not a damn felon.
So failure to comply is up to 10 years in prison or a $10,000 fine.
Oh my.
Like right
Add
there,
it to the
right?
debt, bro. Add it to the debt.
Because
oh my god.
Because you had a barrel shorter than 16 inches. Like, who cares if it's a
All because
14-inch
you were
barrel? What's the
previously-
difference?
No,
that
yeah,
much?
Okay, yeah. Realistically speaking, what is the difference?
They say because it's easier to conceal, like in a trench coat, like in a 1940s mob film. But it's like a pistol is even
Okay.
easier to conceal.
Okay, so right. Okay, I agree. Obviously, a pistol. Obviously, but let's just assume there is this rifle that's 14 inches and below, and you can conceal. Are they just looking at the Columbine footage and be like, well, they had trench
that was
coats
a
and
shotgun
did
and
damage.
revolver.
Yeah, they just
Wait, that's
and a Tech 9,
Which is dumb because now they have
which a Tech 9 is considered a pistol, so it's still legal.
they have attachments so you can break down the rifle and fold it up or take the barrel off and put it
Right?
on
Yeah,
easily.
yeah. You could really make them short. If
But do you
wanted
see
to.
what I with like the stupid angle I'm
So-
trying to say?
But what's funny is like an AR-15 can be considered like 14.5 inch is the standard barrel length. That's what you would consider the M4. The military M4 is a 14-inch barrel, whereas the military M16 is a 18-inch barrel. That's all that means. That's all that nomenclature means. So like a 14.5 inch barrel is still considered standard. But yeah, if it's shorter than 16 inches, it's a felony.
But and then
Unless it has a pistol brace or no stock.
it falls under that same shit, right? Like, so suppressors. You know, the Hearing Protection Act that was getting pushed but didn't go anywhere was to make suppressors legal because they lower the decibel and allow you to shoot without hearing protection, right?
Wait, aren't you supposed to shoot suppressors with hearing protection?
Yeah, you should.
supposed to.
You should, because there's still a sonic boom unless you're shooting subsonics.
But that's what it was called, was the Hearing Protection Act.
And it was going to get passed, and then Vegas happened.
Yeah.
Which they didn't even use the suppressor.
Oh, you
there.
mean when the single guy took
Yeah, that's
out
my favorite
hurricane-proof
conspiracy.
windows and carried What was it like?
400 pounds of ammo and weapons.
No, but my favorite thing that debunks the whole thing is that they said that he had the only way that he could have sustained that rate of fire is if he had a bump stock. Then they found a bump stock, but yet he made shooting perches so he'd be level with the window, so he could lay in a prone position and shoot out the window. Because the windows are 1.5 feet off the ground, right? Yeah. So if you laid down, you obviously couldn't see through the window. So he built shooting perches that were big, out of 2x4s and all kind, like very nicely done. So he could lay down and be level with the window to shoot out. But you can't shoot a bump stock prone. It's impossible. But he had a perfect rate of fire. And if you've ever shot a bump stock, you can never get them to run that efficiently for that long. Well, they're hard to use.
The most damning piece of evidence
the
most damning piece of evidence that was out there, and
is that the rate of fire is wrong.
So not only that, but what I looked like. You can't find it anymore because we tried finding it like back in 2020 when we did
the pedophilia shit on a Windows 96 computer from his brother.
Whoa, didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
We'll get to that.
You didn't know that?
Okay. Wait. We'll get to that. But I remember it was like episode 1 through 10. It was in the single digits. We tried looking it up, but there's a video that I saw during the pandemic because all this stuff was like resurfacing because like conspiracy theories were so high. Mm-hmm. There was footage that was resurfacing, and I can't find it now.
There was like multiple shooters?
Yeah, where it showed multiple muzzle flashes coming. And I remember specifically there was 2 that were diagonal, where he was here, but there's another one like 5 or 6 stories above him.
And that's not even the damning piece of evidence because, people can say, oh, it's a reflection off a glass or whatever. No. But you know what? Maybe. But the most damning piece was, 1, the fact that he got a bump stock to run that long. 2, the fact that he got a surefire mag to run that long, because anybody that's ever used them knows that they don't do that. And 3, the RPM was wrong.
Well, so Joey...
But it matched perfectly with the 249.
Exactly.
Yeah, it sounded exactly like a saw. It sounded exactly like a fucking saw.
That, and then his brother was busted like the next day with like how many terabytes of child porn on his computer?
Like 5 terabytes of
But on a computer from 1995. They were taken... He got taken, and then all of a sudden he was released. No charges filed.
Wait,
it was
but
all
his brother was giving interviews like
saying that there's no way he never would have done this. He didn't know. He didn't know anything about this shit. He was never into the guns.
He was giving those interviews.
And then all of a sudden,
You want to know what's funny?
Huh?
Who runs floppy disks more than anybody?
The U.S. government.
The U.S. government.
What are our nuclear codes and everything else?
Well, that's so they don't get hacked. That's completely separate.
No, it makes sense, but at the same time.
That's separate.
So what does it make sense as to why a floppy disk randomly fucking shows up?
But do you know how many floppy disks you would need to cover 5 terabytes?
Yeah, 5, dude. One floppy disk is like... Look that up. What is a
what's the biggest floppy disk
I think it's like 500 megabytes.
How much might not even be that.
It's not even a gig.
It's not even that. But yeah, and then but then they let him go. Like you're gonna find someone with 5 terabytes of child porn on his computer from 1995, and then all of a sudden just let him go and no charges filed because they told him shut the fuck up or you're gonna go to prison for a long time.
We're not.
And you're gonna be killed in prison.
I just bring that up because it wasn't the day after he got caught. It was weeks after.
It was weeks after. After he wouldn't shut up and kept saying, "There's no freaking way my brother would have done this. He didn't know nothing about this. He had no experience in firearms. He had nothing. He had no enemies. Blah blah blah. He was in distress, and all of a sudden, that's like my favorite conspiracy theory for sure. I don't even know if it's a conspiracy, but
it's one of mine for sure.
Because it's just the one that has like the most damning evidence. And it's like, dude,
one of my favorite new ones. Like, it's not conspiracy theory. It's like propagandist theory. Is what happened between Israel and Hamas.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just.
Well, did you listen to Joe Rogan when he was talking with that? He was like, fuck, who was he? I don't even know him.
1.2 megabytes.
That's like the biggest you can get.
3 megabytes.
Yeah.
So how many of those would you need to make a terabyte?
Keep scrolling
or
down.
5 terabytes?
You need hundreds.
Go to the later dates.
If not thousands.
Like 1990s. There you go.
Was it Coleman Hughes?
If I can see his picture, I can know. But anyways, he was talking about that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like 5 megabytes.
But he was talking about like how Israel was letting
21st
in
century.
people from the Gaza Strip, Palestinians to come in work, and how Israel kind of just put their dukes down and thought everything was all cherry chingon, and then got fucked.
Nothing. Well, not a lot.
Finish talking about the fuck. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then I'll take my perspective on.
You know what's funny? Like,
it's just amazing how much people like forget. Like you'll tell people these evidence, and they'll look it up and be like, "Yeah, there's something there," and then just forget about it.
Well, so like the whole Israel Hamas thing, right? This is a war that basically started because Israel was forming relations with Egypt and I forget
Saudi
Arabia. They were forming relations with Egypt and Saudi Arabia for trade routes. And Iran, when you look at it, essentially gets cut out. Like that same dude, Task and Purpose, he finds all of these exact, delegations that were going on. So Iran's getting out. And we know, or getting cut out. We know for a fact that Hamas is funded by Iran.
Yeah.
So since Iran's getting cut out, they fund Hamas to order these attacks, whatever the case may be.
But the way the attacks landed, because theoretically Israel has the defense to stop those attacks, but they didn't stop it.
The
They
Iron
landed.
Dome even does have like
It does,
it's
but
not
it
as
still should have
open.
just that attack was devastating, and it should have. They should have stopped it. But the reason that they didn't is because they got lax, they got sleepy.
Well,
they were allowing
Time out. Noah and I were talking about this. Like, how does like all the fucking we have the CIA. I don't know if the Israeli have.
So so here's the deal.
We were talking about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
watched that, so you know.
I kind of heard what you were talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the Abraham Accords, right?
Not yet.
How they almost got signed by everybody, but obviously
Yeah.
it leaves Iran out.
Yeah.
Part of that. Yeah.
Right. So
Part of
basically,
that.
what was going to
But, yeah.
happen is that region was going to be peaceful. I'm going to give the most broken down, dumb version of it, right? Okay. That region was going to be peaceful.
Mm-hmm. It already was becoming
But
peaceful.
it left Iran out of the equation.
Yeah.
Not to the same extent, but almost like Germany after World War One.
Yeah.
Right. So then, and that was actually put forward by the Trump administration. But obviously that didn't fucking happen. But as it was slowly starting to happen under Biden, under the Biden administration, because he's
Yeah.
not fucking doing anything. The rumor right now is that is why Iran attacked, because they knew a couple of things, right? They knew that if they attack, that they're going to get hit back by Israel, and that they're going to be, because of how left turning and how like overtly, like I make a distinction between liberals and leftists.
Yeah, there's a
right?
huge distinction.
Right? So like classical liberal and leftist. So with how leftist the West in general, not just the United States, but just the West in general, how leftist they were becoming, they knew that when Israel retaliates because of the ugly shit they were going to do, that there were people in the West that were going to be like, okay, yeah, that's fucked up. We need to like blanket cover this free Palestine bullshit and just make it cover everything, right? But then this is my own personal belief. Well, all this really is, but personally, I don't think that Iran thought the initial attack by Hamas was going to go in their favor as well as it did.
But the
I
reason
think
it went as well as it did.
Well, so here's what happened. Sorry to cut you off, but here's what happened, right?
You cut me off, though. Why are you sorry?
So then, but then, bitch. 10 days. No, I'm sorry. 10 days. Yeah, 10 days before the attack happened, or I guess 2 weeks technically. So yeah, 14 days before the attack happened, there was a meeting in Lebanon between the leaders of Iran, Hamas, and I don't want to say Lebanese. It was like the people above them were meeting about how to attack Israel, allegedly. Well, the information of this meeting made its way to Egypt. Mm-hmm. And we all know, at least we should know, Egypt is not a fan of Israel. But even so, Egypt went to Bibi over in Israel and was like, hey, man, it's like 3 days after, right? Hey, man, in about 10 days, you guys are going to get hit. Now, I know that happens during your fucking, supposedly going to happen during your big holiday, but y'all should keep your security up during the holiday. I know you're going to lower it down.
Up, not your funny up.
They know you're going to lower it, but you should really keep your fucking security up. They didn't do it.
Well, they did to some extent, but they didn't think that would hit because months and months prior, they were allowing Palestinians to come in and work. They were running water and power into the Gaza Strip. They were, pretty being homogenous and kind of just let their guard down. They're like, well, things are going good. We have these people working, we're running power, we're running water. Like, things are kind of been good. No attacks have happened. And then all of a sudden, they just got too lax and got absolutely fucked.
Here's the other thing that fucked Israel. Was at the time, Israel's Air National Guard.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people were saying that if Israel got attacked, they wouldn't respond. A lot of pilots and people like that were basically on strike, saying that they're not going to respond. It was some political shit.
Okay, find that. I've never heard of that. Please.
Yeah,
find
I've
that.
never heard it. He told me,
It was like a pay issue or something.
which honestly, like, sounds dumb because like even if like the army or like Air Force
that would
wasn't paying me, but we're about to get attacked, it's like, well,
Well,
my happy ass is
that
still
would be-
climbing in this.
yeah, that would be very silly of
in this
any of-
F-18 because I don't want to die.
Well,
So
because any of their armed forces know that they are surrounded by
yeah, you really don't have a choice.
adversaries. They are bordered by adversaries. Oh, okay. But no, don't change that. Don't open a new tab.
Fucking guy.
He almost killed the stream.
So this is why I don't open beers with Zins. The cans just don't have the rigidity. At least let me see your dip can, please.
But here's the other thing too, is that it's confirmed now that Hamas for the last year has been building 1-to-1 replicas of the kibbutzes that are in Israel so they could figure.
But did you see that Hamas was pulling out the water pipes that Israel put in and turning them into rocket bodies?
That's been happening for the last 10 years.
But that's insane. Like,
yeah,
dude,
it's fucked up. People don't.
Out of any other
I'll
thing
get
you could do.
So I'll get there. So here's my point bringing that up though. You're making 1-to-1 replicas of your direct adversaries' villages, and you're telling me that the second most advanced intelligence agency, Mossad, is not picking that up?
But you know, maybe they wanted it to happen.
Okay, thank you. I'll get there. I'll get there.
I don't know.
So that's all happening, right? And then you look back at what was going on in 2000, going into 2001 with the Bush administration. Same thing that's happening with Bibi's administration. Well, administration, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the public perception is very low. They're not really liking him too much. Elections coming up. What are we going to do? Bush heard about 9/11 happening. And now we know that the Saudis who orchestrated and funded it may or may not have told him. It's like, oh, well, you know,
Dude,
my approval's down, but you know what drives up patriotism? A direct attack. And then you know that fucking Bush went to the Pentagon and was like, hey, let's say this happened. General scenario, probably missed a few things, but just a scenario.
You know
What's going to happen? What are the calculated losses?
And
he's like, you know what? 1,500 to 2,000, 2,500?
Yeah,
That's
but
all
like,
right.
let me interrupt you real quick. I'm sure Elias knows the mission, but there was a mission that was codenamed that, thank God, never went through. But we were going to set up a drone. Then this was back in the project, whatever it was.
Operation Northwoods.
Is that the one where they were going to set up an airliner over Cuba, a commercial airliner, shoot it down ourselves, say there were civilians on it,
and then
we could invade Cuba.
And then we were going to kill our own servicemen that were in New York, on the New York coast. I think that's Northwoods. I think it's okay.
You didn't know about that, and the only one to shoot it down was Reagan, right?
All right, so pause that, and then another tab. Pull up.
Like, that's a real thing, and through
pull up
Public
Northwoods.
Information Act,
Yeah.
we know that, and
Yeah.
it was real. And the only person to shoot it down, thank God, was Reagan.
That's a real thing. Yeah, we were going to
just
kill.
said, "No!"
So at the time, they stationed a ton of U.S.
It
Army
was like
soldiers.
the Cuban Missile Crisis bullshit.
Yeah, so we stationed a lot of U.S. Army soldiers on the coast of New York. So yeah, it was going to be we shoot down something over Cuba,
A commercial
and then-
airliner,
and then
say
blame
there
it
were
on them.
civilians on it, blame
Yep.
it on Cuba,
Yep.
and then invade them.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay. So
And that was a real thing,
Okay.
and we tried to do it. So everything else just doesn't surprise me.
who wants
we did
to
that in
who-
the 60s?
Who wants to read this for the class?
No, go for it. I can't
Okay.
read.
So Operation North was a proposed false flag operation that originated Springer within the U.S. Department of Defense. Within the U.S. Department of Defense and the government in 1962. Proposals called for CIA operatives to both stage and commit acts of terrorism against American military civilian targets, blaming them on the Cuban government, and using it to justify a war against Cuba. The possibilities detailed in the government included remote control of civilian aircraft, which would secretly repainted as a U.S. Air Force plane. A fabricated shoot down of the U.S. Air Force fighter aircraft
Oh, I thought it was commercial.
off the coast of Cuba. Possible assassination of Cuban immigrants, sinking boats of Cuban refugees on the high seas, blowing up a U.S. ship, and orchestrating terrorism in the U.S. cities. And so the U.S. You were kind of off.
Kennedy.
It was denied by Kennedy. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want
I'm
to say
sorry.
it until we got the
Time of the
documents.
Cuban
up.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But the
Yeah,
reason,
Kennedy.
why it's an issue with that is because he look up when the Bay of Pigs happened. Because
But I'm
it
just
was
saying, if
it
that was a real proposal
61.
put down, and that's what they wanted to, and everybody was on board, and the president
Yeah.
had to say no. You know, all the presidents we have had now don't
Right.
give a fuck. So
Well-
it's like the amount of shit that has gone on.
Exactly.
Because same thing with that, what is it, the Nordstrom, the oil pipeline that blew up?
Oh, dude.
Well, we did
1961.
that. We fucking
61,
did
and that
that.
was in 60 when?
2.
Okay, so it was Bay of Pigs, and then Operation Northwoods, and then soon after Kennedy's killed because he wouldn't play ball with the and that is what I think it was Roosevelt when he was leaving, when he was talking about the military-industrial complex.
Yes.
Like that, and it's literally not brought up again until Trump. Trump
Dude.
talked about it openly. It's a
Yeah.
real fucking thing.
It's a real fucking thing.
Yeah.
And we've tried this multiple times.
So anyway,
I mean, of course this.
So the reason I bring that up in relation to what happened with Israel Hamas is they find out that this is probably going to happen. They're going to get attacked, and they allow it to happen. You're telling me that you
could.
can't. If this is really, if we have to believe the liberals, right? Let's pan to the leftists, right? Pander to them. If it is really as an open air prison as you claim it to be, you're telling me that Mossad missed a fucking 1-to-1 scale replica of their own kibbutzes. They missed the hang glider training? Are you kidding me?
Well, they were even saying too. One thing I was like, it was like some stupid number, like 3 out of 5 rockets shot by Hamas land right back into the Gaza.
It's 28%.
Oh.
You're off, but 28%. You're
But
right.
still, it's like shooting their own dudes. Like
And allegedly, feel free to look this up too, Springer. Apparently,
28%. I thought it was higher.
the
Whatever.
major hospital that got destroyed,
It wasn't destroyed.
it wasn't, but a
It
small,
wasn't. No, that's already confirmed. Yeah,
But
they
the
walked through it and they were like,
smaller
it's
one was,
still
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then that's a fucked up thing too. There's weapon caches in it, and it's all fucked.
Do
The
you
whole
want
world's
some
fucked.
Vape, some Vaporino.
Not on the pod. Not on the pod.
It's up to you.
I'll be like that. Won't even be fucking talking. Maybe after though.
Off of nicotine.
Yeah, just off of nicotine, dog.
So here's the thing that with no matter what political side you fall on with,
And what's shitty is that it is political. Like, how in the fuck is that political?
no matter what side, because I can't find like the exact point in which it's mentioned.
Evan's mom says hi. Oh, she says hi to all of you,
Oh,
Talk to him.
hello.
and she wants Springer to come on camera. I'm assuming that was 2 hours ago though, so I don't think she's watching anymore.
So, anyways, no matter which side you fall on for this conflict, right? What's the largest point that's argued as far as how, or like, what's the largest point that's argued for the reason for this conflict?
So it comes from both sides. So like the more, I guess, pro Hamas side is what that the Israelites.
I wouldn't say
finish.
pro Hamas. I would say pro Palestine.
If you're pro Palestine, you're pro Hamas because Hamas was elected. No doubt about it. Hamas was elected.
They were elected. They were
So
elected.
it's pro-Palestine.
Right, but Hamas does not represent the entirety.
Okay,
of
so I'll
Palestine.
rephrase. I'll rephrase it. So the pro Hamas, I almost did it again. The pro Palestine side is that the Israelites have committing mass genocide against them for centuries now. They've been pushed off. They've been in these open air prisons or whatever, and now that they're just fighting back. And that's that side, that they're freedom fighters. Hamas is freedom fighters.
All right.
They want their back. They don't want to be under Israelites' rule. They don't want to, have mass atrocities committed against them. That's like that side. And then the Israelite side is like, yo, we just wanted this piece of land that was rightfully given to us from,
So
biblical times. Let me finish.
No, from Britain, from the British government.
Yes, but I mean, even past that. We're talking BC. That Jerusalem is a holy site.
And
This
that's
is our
where
land.
the religious issue comes into
Yes,
play. Because
back.
it's like, are you
And
Christian
we just
or are you
want
Muslim?
this land. Leave us alone. You don't touch us, but you hit us, so now we're going to hit you in order to, remain in this
Well,
place.
Israel hasn't directly occupied Gaza, at least, since like 2016, 14.
Yeah, they've steadily
They
been
left.
giving
No,
it
they
back.
left.
Yeah,
They left
pulled,
altogether.
They pulled everybody out. Yeah.
And they're just supplying them with, they have the blockade, which after October 7th is understandable why they had a blockade.
but
So they
people
had
from Palestine were working in Israel. Like that's,
Exactly.
that's a fact. You can look it up.
Yeah. So they had a blockade, and they were supplying them with free electricity
And
free
Israel's
water.
trying to come out with a statehood solution, and I don't know. I'm not educated enough to
But
so
fully talk on it, but at the same time,
the Meneptah stele, I'm probably butchering that, right? Is basically a stele from an Egyptian pharaoh, the pharaoh Meneptah.
Have you been doing that the whole time with the cord? I'm sorry.
What?
With the cord. No, your mic cord.
Yeah.
It holds it by the stand, not by the cord.
Eat my ass.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Anyways,
there's prongs and you'll bend them. I'm sorry. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
So this stele is basically from an Egyptian pharaoh that says the Israelites were in this region or in that area from 1213 to 1203 BCE is when it's estimated to be dated. Now,
Fake news.
Wait, okay, so what's the point? What's the point?
Photoshop.
so the
Stone.
point is the primary argument for this war, right, is who is to occupy the area.
Yeah.
Is it the state of Palestine, which
Which is Abraham's kids.
is Abraham, or is it Abraham versus Muhammad, right?
No, it's Abraham versus.
It's Abraham's kids. Muhammad is just the prophet.
Yeah, it's the prophet. But it's Abraham is like Palestine, and then Israel is
David,
David.
right?
Yeah, I
So-
think
Because
so.
David is
David
the
starts, yeah.
well, right, the star of David. But no, David is the father of King Solomon, right?
So the
Yes.
story.
Well, they all are.
So the
Well,
story
no,
that
no.
I was told as a kid was it was Abraham whomever, right, or whoever, who wasn't able to have a kid with their wife, but had a kid with the maid. And
Ruth?
maybe
Ruth? Yeah.
I can't tell you.
She was a
exactly.
badass friend. But anyways, yeah.
But it was couldn't have a kid with the wife, had a kid with the maid, but upon having a kid with the maid, also started to have a firstborn son with the wife. So the question comes into who's the rightful firstborn to inherit the land? Is it of marriage or is it firstborn in general?
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's the firstborn, which would be from the maid outside of the marriage. Now, no matter what you choose,
So this is why you need a huge comic section. Noah's to be like, chat. What are we talking about?
Chat,
Who's
yeah,
right?
No, dude, that's why why I'm trying to grow the
That's
shit, bro.
Chat, help me out here. I'm looking like an idiot.
essentially what this
But yeah, no,
stele
it's
itself
something along that.
tells us from the pharaoh itself is it's a land. I think it's like a land without kings. Based off of the hieroglyphics, is that it doesn't have like one ruler at the time. It's a people inheriting a state or like occupying a state. Now, I could be botching this and I can be completely fucking it up because I don't choose to read through this entire thing on stream itself. But nonetheless, Israelites, what we now know today as the state of Israel or the country of Israel, has been occupying that territory well before the Bible itself.
And that's the thing, too. What was Palestine's known before in biblical?
So they have the Canaanites, they have the Phoenicians.
The Phoenicians.
It's not so. There's not a true name given to them.
But that is, yeah, that's what I recognized. It was the
Is
Phoenicians.
to be Arab Palestine, at least from my understanding, right? Is to be Arab Palestine is you're kind of a
Because what was told by God to the Israelites to do, and they didn't.
to absolutely decimate that population.
Every man,
Well, because the
woman, and
Canaanites
child.
were known to be barbarians.
Let's just interview this God dude.
Let's just get him down here.
Bring him on the podcast.
Get God on the stream. But no matter what, like, so if you want to trace this all the way back to like the biblical times itself, this war itself.
Let's go down a little bit.
Is this on the stream?
Yeah.
Do you have it going?
No, I don't have it.
You
Sorry.
should always have it. Yeah, go.
So
I got you.
like what?
Switch him out.
Yeah, dude, I don't.
Kick him out.
I took
Stop, Springer.
I took
Continue.
this job because nobody else wanted it.
It's true.
David, switch.
I don't even remember how to do it.
Yeah, no.
So
Springer
as
say.
far as like the region, I have no idea 100%, but it's the movement of the Pharaoh Meneptah. Holy shit! Going into that area, understanding and acknowledging the people who are known as the Israelites or the country of Israel. Now, with all of that, we know that that area is occupied. Then you talk about the British occupation going into the 1900s to 1947 when the land is first split up, and then it just gets absolutely fucked beyond that. Because it goes from 1947 to, I think, 1963, then 1967, then into the land.
Well, because from the selling in like 1914 or whatever, it goes from there. And then like they have in the 40s, was the 40s the 7-Year War? In the 40s,
Yeah, that's what I was just about to
40s and
read.
50s, and then like
Yeah.
15 years later, they go to the Yom Kippur War. And so
So-
it's just nonstop struggle. Like it
It
just
is.
keeps happening in conflict.
At the Crusades.
Well, that was earlier, but yeah, no, you have
It's been at war for 2,000 years.
huh?
The whole land's been
Yeah,
at war
but-
for 2,000 years. Let them turn it into a parking lot. What?
But that's what I'm wondering is like, how
gives a
did
fuck?
Israel do that after just becoming statehood in 7 days? And is it truly just because of like social issues that like
so
kind of
part
holding off now, or like
So
Well,
like
the-
because
But
Israel
it's-
could have taken fucking all that
Right,
land.
they
down
could have,
after
but
7 Day
Israel,
War.
but okay, this is like the official, like what's known now, right? Is that Israel allegedly the statehood at the time was like, hey, back in like 2012, 13 ish, they're like, hey, we can't control this anymore. Or probably before that too. They're like a couple of years. They're like, hey, can we just sell this off? Like this piece of land can be a part of a different country. Like think Hawaii to us, right? They're not on like the mainland, but it's
Yeah.
like, hey, oh, you're good. It's like, hey, can we have another country outsource this shit and basically govern it until they can figure themselves out? And they tried selling it to every neighboring country, I think, including Yemen, which is like so far away. And they're like, oh no. We don't want to control these people with a history of violence. Like he brought up the Canaanites earlier, right? The Canaanites were known for mass genocide and basically like they're like the Vikings, right? They came in, they raped and pillaged and just decimated places that they were trying to take over at the time, right? So Israel tried selling at least the Gaza Strip, but nobody wants control of it because of how unstable it is. And the only
And
reason
that was after the 7 Day War.
dude, this is in 2012.
Oh, so well after.
Yeah. So they couldn't get rid of it. So I would imagine, this is my assumption,
They just
right?
backed out, and whatever happened.
Well, I would just imagine they were just like, okay, no, yeah, we're going to back out. You guys can figure yourselves out. We'll supply water and electricity, but we're not really going to have a whole lot of hold over you guys because we have America backing us. So if anything happens, we'll fuck y'all up. Now, the issue today is that obviously what happened on October 7th would never have happened under Trump. It never would have happened because an ally of America would have gotten fucked up under Trump. We went 18 months with 0 service members dying overseas.
The second we pulled out of Afghanistan.
No matter where they were under Trump. 18 months, dude. During the global war on terrorism. Yeah.
Gee, what?
Yeah.
I thought we went longer than that without any injury.
18.
18?
18 months. This would never have happened under Trump. I'm just saying, right? So because
But
Israel,
what would have been the difference? Like America forcing Israel's hand, like here's the intel.
the Abraham
this
Accords.
is what's going to happen.
No, the Abraham Accords would have been settled. Look up the Abraham Accords so we can see a general,
Let me take a picture real quick.
a general idea of what they were. My understanding of it is that it would have brought peace to the region, and Iran would have they would have been forced into a corner. It's like, okay, side with NATO and be a good guy, or it forces them into the communist hands. Okay, bilateral agreements on the Arab-Israel normalization signed between Israel and the UAE and Bahrain in September 15, 2020, mediated by the United States. The initial announcement of August 13, 2020 concerned only Israel and the UAE before announcing a follow-up of agreement between Israel and Bahrain in September of 2020. And we have a naval, for people listening and watching, we do have a naval base in Bahrain. So that should be noted. Okay, so
Second paragraph.
On September 15th, the official signing ceremony for the first iteration of the Abraham Accords hosted by the Trump administration at the White House. As a part of dual agreements, both the UAE and Bahrain recognized Israel's sovereignty. That's the big thing. It removes it from everything else in the region, enabling the establishment of the full diplomatic relations. Okay, the Abraham Accords were signed by Bahraini Foreign Minister Al Zayani. I'm
I'm not saying the first part of that. Al Zayani and Emirati Foreign Minister oh my God, Zayed
Abdullah bin Zayed Al Nahyan.
that guy.
That was really good.
And then the Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who we're dealing with now,
Yeah.
that may or may not have allowed the attack to happen.
Allegedly.
Netanyahu, with American President Donald Trump as a witness. They were negotiated by Trump's son-in-law and senior advisor Jared Kushner and Kushner's assistant Avi Berkowitz. So yeah, it would have been peace in the region, but who does that leave out? Iran.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like either fuck around with us and you don't find out, and we
during-
have a fun time, or you fuck around with the commies and you find out.
But the thing too, under the Trump administration, we had a lot of assets in Iran.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we were fucking up Russians in Iran.
Well, because what did Trump do? He went and he forced the American government to meet and negotiate with our enemies, which we should be doing. Yeah. Which we should be doing. But again, we go back to I think it was Roosevelt. Yeah, Roosevelt's speech.
So you're a Trumpy, is what you're saying.
About the military-industrial complex, how it's a real thing, and they don't want it. And when they have power in the government, they force things to happen. Obviously, so Biden gets reelected, and we are about to be in 2 wars.
So, anyways, genocide.
Yeah.
So, anyways, genocide.
Anyway, genocide.
Anyway,
so
then.
like my take on all of this shit, right, is obviously it's to maintain war no matter what, because that's what's profitable. Like
Super
Ohio
profitable.
itself makes dumb fuck money off of war itself.
Okay, why Ohio?
I think it's tank production and ammo production that comes through Ohio.
Shit, California ought to love
Okay,
war.
before
Lockheed
we-
Martin,
before we-
dog.
Before we continue, so it is 10:25. Who has work in the morning?
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
Oh shit!
Who has work in the morning? Noah?
I don't give a fuck. That's fine about me. I don't care if it's me. I just want to make sure you guys didn't have work in the morning. So if I order pizza, we're gonna be up for a bit.
You
Hell
should
yeah.
order pizza.
Order
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Pizza, pizza, pizza,
Okay.
pizza.
Okay, Springer, switch
Pepperoni
me.
green chili, please.
Yeah, switch me.
All right.
Yay, Springer gets to get on film.
Finally.
Now I'm the main.
We should just do a podcast one day. It's just nothing but conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Isn't this what this has been?
This could, but I mean, like,
No, I think we should do this more often, considering that we're all like splitting.
well, you're all big time now, so
I'm not.
here's all. So, bro,
Oh,
I'm
did
about to
you
be
see that?
verified. Had all these cool.
Totally off topic. Did you see the mango cakes were on the news?
Oh, okay. So, okay. Hang on.
I'll go fuck myself.
What happened?
Yeah.
This is going to be 2 different.
Now we're not
episodes.
getting pizza. Thank you, Joey.
This is no shade, but so Danny, one of the lead singers, I don't know if they're engaged or they're actually married, but the girl he's with,
His partner.
his partner, yeah,
Life
they
partner.
both work, or she works at KRQE, so she's able to get them spots on that daytime show.
That's cool.
But I love
Hey, what
it.
was that thing that Slums was on?
Yeah, the same thing.
It was.
It's the same show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same show. Yeah, so they're all getting, like, the local scene are getting spotlighted a little bit, and they're getting
Notice
yeah,
he just turned
notice-
himself up.
well, yeah, 'cause I didn't know how low this was.
Elias is a loud person.
Yeah, so no, they're all getting like local spotlight, which I think is sick. But that's how they got on. It was like it's a daytime show. It happens, I think, at like 1:30, 2-ish.
So what you're saying is they didn't get on because they were good.
No, they're amazing. The mango cakes are fucking amazing.
I thought they were good, but no one's trying to convince me otherwise.
But they got the fast track in there, which I'm happy
Oh,
they did.
that's
Because they're the shit, dude.
Pizza.
pizza,
Oh.
pepperoni green chili,
But so, anyways,
Brooklyn
like
style.
the thing that
Brooklyn style.
I wish I could convey as good as the dude on Task and Purpose does is he goes in and he's like, this is non-biased points. I'm strictly talking from like a military standpoint. And obviously without playing like his entire video on YouTube itself, it comes down to the fact that like there were so many things going on all at once prior to the initial invasion, like coming from Hamas. And then there's another dude. He's an Asian
Dragon.
guy.
You're using the wrong side of the can. Still using the wrong side of the can. There you go.
Just do it with
There,
your
there you go. Just do better.
Let's go.
Stop embarrassing me on live TV. There you go.
But there's another guy. He's an Asian dude where he interviews both sides of Israel and Palestine, and he asks them basically like, just
Like on the ground.
on the ground, like at these protests. No. Sorry, yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about then.
He's this Asian.
But like, what do
dude.
you mean by from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free?
No,
Oh, not that
like
guy.
that.
They're
No.
like,
So
think
this
that far.
dude is at these protests, and he's like, "So where are you getting your information from?" And he asked one college student who's pro-Israel, and she's like, "Well, I try to fact check like the best that I can." And then he asked like these other pro-Israelis, and they're like, "These are texts I'm getting from people who are in Israel because we have dual citizenship." Then he asked like the Palestinian side, and they're like, "Where are you getting your information from?" And they're like, "We're getting these from family members and friends that we have in Palestine or in the Gaza Strip." So both people are saying they're getting their news almost directly.
From the ground.
Some people are like, trying to skim through and see what's right and see what's wrong, but obviously there's some bias that comes through. Now, what?
Are you all cool with Papa John's?
Yeah, gang. What I find interesting.
we're a Domino's household. All right.
This is a Toyota-thon family.
Don't you dare wish me happy
this really
holidays.
is-
No, this is a Toyota-thon.
This is a Domino's household.
This is a Domino's household.
I like Domino's. You like
I like
Domino's?
Domino's.
Pizza Hut.
He's the outlier. He's the weird one we hide at family function.
Bro, all right.
Over Domino's and Papa John's.
All right. So,
Does pizza even exist anymore?
I can't
Yeah.
even hear you on that mic.
No. Oh. Over Domino's and Papa John's, you would choose Pizza Hut.
the reason I like Pizza Hut, right?
Because you're lame.
Stuffed crust.
That's such a lame reason.
That is a
terrible
horrible reason.
That's the only thing I ordered from Pizza Hut is stuffed crust. And I eat it like Trump did in like the early 2000s, 90s. Like, I bite square into that crust.
Like he goes after a Diet
He
Coke at
gra-
McDonald's.
He grabs by the pepperoni. You know what I mean? We're getting
Fair.
Papa John's.
All right. Okay. So, anyways, like no matter which side is going on in this war, like this dude just kind of asks as like a general opinion. And he asked the people directly. Like one lady straight up goes, "Show me the dead babies, and then I'll believe Israel." Like just shouting loud, and you're like, "That's a weird statement to make," but okay, cool.
Yeah.
And like to be clear, my side isn't pro anybody. Like from a biblical standpoint, from like a Christian standpoint, it's stand with Israel.
Pro parking lot.
From a political standpoint, it's pro parking lot. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. From a political standpoint, it's pro parking lot. From like the biblical standpoint,
See, that was one thing I heard somebody say too. Is like, well, who's the good guy? Because everyone says that like Palestine's the good guy. They've been having this against them. Israel says they're good guy, but it's like the only way you actually know who the good guy is to give each one like nukes and see what they do with it.
yeah.
Like, what would you honestly believe Hamas to do if they had a nuke? What would they do? Honestly.
So it might be propagandist, but the one argument I do believe in this whole situation is if Hamas lowered their weapons, peace would probably happen. If Israel lowered the weapons
same concept.
and did a true ceasefire,
Same
they would
concept.
get invaded. Yeah.
Yeah.
They would get fucking invaded.
Yeah.
That is the one piece of like almost propagandist information that I would believe,
Yeah.
to be honest.
And it's the same concept. It's who would use the nuke, who would keep fighting. I think we know the answer.
I mean,
Yeah, no, it's fucking Hamas every time.
I mean, yeah. Without trying to get too, but I think we know the answer.
because I mean, I'll
Proxy
stand.
war. Proxy war.
Yeah,
And it's a holy war. Whether people want to look at it or not, it is a holy war. Each person thinks that they're, it's their land based on their religion, based on their God.
All our gods are
Yeah.
the same, but we're going to fight over it in the first place.
Yeah, and like each area uses like the political standpoint on the end, but it's been religious. Through
Yeah, it's a
through
holy
since the
war,
start.
100%. So if it's a holy war, let it be a holy war, I guess, right?
Thanks, Jesus.
But I mean, if it is a truly holy war, it's been the Israelites' fault for not doing, what God commanded of them.
Facts. No, big fact. Like, for real.
Which is weird because I mean, like in the Bible, you read that God commanded the Israelites to do such things to the Phoenicians, and then they didn't.
Who did?
And then God said, "If you don't do this, this will happen." And then we're seeing this. It just makes you a little head scratch. Like, oh, well, hey.
Well, in one fish, red fish, two fish, blue fish. That's pretty compelling facts in there too, guy.
All right, so oh god, I can't pronounce this to save my fucking
Ooh,
life.
let me try.
God commanded to Israel to wipe out the Canaanites, Perizzites, Perizzites,
Pfizer Knights. Yeah, I got you.
Pfizer Knights, and the Jebusites, and others.
Yeah.
And then like the oh my god, Amalekkites.
Dude, I'm autistic. I can't picture that. You have to let us see it.
The autisticites.
It's like that scene in The Hangover, all those numbers around your head.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't do that, dog.
But it's basically, you know, God commanded the Israelites to wipe out like these people
Every man, woman, child, animal.
and everything apart
And they didn't
like,
do it.
about their society, but the Israelites didn't do it. Now, if you choose to go from like a truly biblical standpoint from all of it, that's the source as to why there is no peace in the Middle East, is because God didn't command it. Now, if you choose to go from a political standpoint and take religion 100% out of it, you have very little standing for the most part, because the majority of these areas occupy or operate solely off of religion itself, right? Islam operates.
One question that I didn't know is like after, you know, the Holocaust and the British went and gave the Israelites that land, who was in it before? Was it the Palestinians and they just pushed them out, or like who was like
It was, from my understanding, is there wasn't a name that was given specifically.
There was just people that had it.
Arab occupation.
Google that shit, David. Your phone's right there. Just look it up.
Yeah, but like I have to like open Google and stuff and Chrome, you know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? So the Ethiopian Bible is proof that Christianity worked its way into Africa, or at least Northern Africa, way before Europe even had
a hand in it.
had any idea that they were going that place. And so the Ethiopian Bible predates, I think, the King James Bible by
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
almost like 600 years or something like that, or 1,000 years. So it's like a ridiculous amount of time. So when you look at those, like that context, or like those two forms of text, right? I think it was Mark that worked his way down into Northern Africa to spread the word of Jesus. And that's why the Ethiopian Bible is what it is today. And I think it's...
What was your question, David?
Who was in the land before the British gave it to the Israelis?
But there was apparently like a bunch of Christian colonies in Africa well before Europe even settled. So Christianity made its spread through.
Yeah.
And now we look at the region as...
I guess.
And prior to me learning this knowledge, I thought of that region as primarily Muslim. It just based off of, you know, the current context of everything. Now, I don't know what caused that to be that way or how it ended up becoming said, but...
All of Israel.
Dude, it's so hard to look up this and it not be biased. It's ridiculous.
Well, you get like 6 different opinions,
You do.
dude.
You get biblically, you get
like, oh, Palestine didn't exist. Then you have Palestine was just Arab. Then you have, because like...
You know what? One thing that like trips me out, especially now with like how good AI is now, is like...
Sorry. Let's see what this is. Okay, so AI is what?
Is like how, you know... Did your parents like ever tell you like, hey, don't believe everything you see on the internet, or don't believe everything you read, like, because... But like it was like, hey, you got to make sure you see it. You know, seeing is believing. Right. But like how good like media is now and how good like AI is now, it's getting to the point to where even seeing and like crisis actors and stuff. Like some dude just got busted in Palestine who's been known to be a crisis actor all around the Middle East. Just got busted again for it. It's like pretty soon seeing will not be believing. Like you won't be able to believe anything.
Well, and
not a damn thing. Even if you see it on video, you'd be like, I can't trust that. Like, that's insane.
And that's what Alex Jones got in trouble with.
Back when it was like pics or proof, or was it Pics or no proof type of shit.
yeah, 'cause-
pretty soon it's not going to be that anymore.
Well, because Alex Jones got in trouble with that with Sandy Hook because he was saying that a bunch of crisis actors were showing up at these different mass
Oh,
shootings,
yeah, I remember that.
and
He-
that Sandy
he
Hook
got
was
ordered
real-
to pay the
Dude,
families.
he got fined $1 billion.
$1 billion.
$1 billion, bro.
like a whole
B
ass
with a
amount.
B.
Billion. Do you have $1 billion?
I don't got remotely close. Bro, I barely make like just shy before taxes. Thanks, IRS, you pieces of shit. I'm not suicidal, by the way. So before taxes or any of that shit, I barely make like just shy of 90K. And I work
That's a
72
cool flex.
hours a
Anyways,
week.
keep going on.
I can't even imagine
flex,
$1 billion.
but okay.
Okay, so
He makes 90K sometimes.
With the suspension.
Allahu Akbar.
What'd you find here?
A funeral after an Israeli airstrike.
Oh god.
I'm looking for when. Sorry. I'm looking for when Britain finally took over. Okay,
But it's the occupation of North Africa that really starts to send that whole region into despair.
okay. So it was a peace accord between the Israel and Palestinians in 1993 that led to the creation of the Palestinian Authority. They were given limited control of Gaza and Jericho in the West Bank. Arafat returned to Gaza after decades in exile.
We're trying to find out who was in that region before the British came.
So probably before all that. Oh shit! End of British rule. British colonial rule came to an end in Palestine in the late 1940s. Violence intensified between Jews and Arabs, culminating in the war in the newly created state of Israel and its Arab natives. Convenient how it doesn't tell us.
So it's contextually it says Palestinian then.
Yeah, I would assume.
Because I mean, Israelites were naturally gypsies, and that was because of slavery and a lot of other things that moved them out of the region, spread them apart or whatever. And it really wasn't until after the Holocaust, after the Germans did the work of gathering them all up, and then British gave them and put them all that into a spot, they were finally all settled. Like,
but so far
like the Israelites were kind of gypsies for a long time, and a lot of them were put into slavery, a lot of them were on the run, a lot of them were moving.
Well, and like even from biblical times, like they're wandering the desert for what, 40 years?
In 1517, the Ottoman Empire conquered the region, ruling it until the British conquered it in 1917.
So the British.
The region was ruled under the British mandate for Palestine until 1948, when the Jewish state of Israel was proclaimed in part of the ancient land of Israel. So the Ottoman
Yeah,
Empire.
no, makes sense.
So we've got the Papa Tracker up for you.
The Papa Tracker.
Pizza. Anyway,
Hey, speaking, what time are we going to go to the archery range tomorrow?
Sometime after like 11. Because I gotta go meet with Yaya to go do bank shit at like 9:30.
Gotcha.
anyway, it's a fucked up situation. It's not gonna solve anytime soon, especially considering we have a weak, non-present fucking president right now.
It was Palestine.
It's the what would be the Palestinians owned it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it was under British control, they were just like allowing the Palestinians to be there and just live. So did
Like
the
most-
British go and push them out, or and then
Let's find out.
I don't know.
No, I would imagine they probably just assumed control under force.
So
Like Africa. Most of Africa.
Your mic's muted.
Is it muted?
Yeah, press the.
Oh,
There you go.
So my understanding of all of it was British occupied territory due to a lot of, the Israelites being pushed out. Then at the time that, like in 1947, where the British started to surrender rule after World War II, was that the Israelites tried to come back, and the current state of Palestine was occupying the territories. It became a split decision. You get to have these so many settlements, and you get to call that, Israel, but the rest belongs to Palestine. I mean, I think even to today, Jerusalem is still under Palestine control.
I think it is too.
No.
Occupation.
I think it is too.
No.
Jerusalem?
Really?
I think it is.
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Look at that shit. I don't believe that for a second.
Britain conquered Palestine from the Ottoman Empire during 1917-1918, following the Great War.
Because the thing that I'm at is like, if Israel's truly the bad guy, like you would think that they'd be able to
No,
turn
Britain
all
is.
that into. Britain's always been the bad guy through all of history. Name one conflict, it's Britain. But anyways, like you feel like Israel could probably turn all that into a parking lot if they really wanted to, right? Airstrike after airstrike after
Well,
airstrike.
of course they could, but that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that because of, and look, I'm not as apologist as most other pro-Israel people
Neither am
are,
I.
where it's like, oh, that's out of good of their hearts. Like, no, the only reason that Israel doesn't completely decimate these people is because they have to answer to NATO.
That, and then you also think that, like, do they want to? Because there's a lot of innocent people in the Gaza Strip and in Palestine.
Well, I don't think they give a fuck. Especially after October 7th, I don't think they care, dude. They're just humans.
It's amazing. Just want to be left alone, huh?
Yeah, they're
Sometimes.
just
Makes it seem
humans.
that.
They're humans, dude.
'Cause I don't think they want any more land. If not, they would have taken it during the 7-day war, but they didn't. They gave it back. They retreated.
Mind you, right?
Makes you think.
Where my mouse is currently at, I think that's Jerusalem.
I'll look it up.
And so from 1946, Palestine occupied the majority of the region minus a few Israeli settlements.
Settlements, yeah.
Then that's in 1947 after the UN plan, that's what it goes to. 49 to 67, and that precludes the 6-Day War and the Yom Kippur War, I think.
Which Israel could have
yeah,
had all that if they really wanted
That
to.
little dot is Jerusalem,
Because obviously down here is
capital of Israel.
This is the Gaza Strip, and this is what's
I gotta pee
Palestine.
again.
Going into 2012, this is what it is, and based off of like the map presence, like if you were to drag it straight over, maybe it's controlled by Israel.
It's the capital of Israel.
Or
So
is
it
it
has to be.
shared, or
Is
is it kind of just there? Because I know you can still go to it if you wanted to, but I don't know like how.
So, from I guess, and this may be propagandist, right?
It's just yeah.
But what I was led to believe is that Palestine.
Both Israelis and Palestinians claim Jerusalem as their capital. Israelis maintains that primary governmental institutions there as a state of Palestine ultimately foresees it as a seat of the power. So neither claim, however, it's widely recognized internationally.
as Israel's.
Yeah.
So it's a dual claim.
Well, across 3 different religions, it's the most holiest land too.
Yeah, it's right. I think that's the big issue right now.
Muslim,
is they
Christian,
both need
and
theirs.
Catholic. That's the most holiest land.
Well, Muslim, Judaism, and Christianity.
Or that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Judaism, Christianity.
But
You're right.
you figure that whole region itself views that one spot as pretty much their
The place.
yeah,
The
like
holiest land.
not the birthplace, but like where it came from. Because Christianity, right? What's the birthplace? Bethlehem, right, where Christ himself was born. And no matter what book you choose to argue,
They both claim it.
dude,
Why
yeah.
are they at war?
Well,
Oh,
and
it's mine. Oh,
the-
it's my toy.
that's the hard part, right? Is why is your camera off when I switch to you?
It's on. Oh, that's weird.
There's Joey and David,
Okay.
and there's blank space.
Technical
to-
difficulties.
Just turn the stream audio off and stream video.
it's the. Watch out.
Hey, let know if fuck we think come back over here because the audio's still going.
Are we live?
What happens? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you like turned something off. What? That's not.
Yeah, no, I didn't turn
Oh,
anything.
now it's
on.
black. No. Oh, now we're back on.
There we go. No, it should do.
Oh, so it was Joey's fault for running over the cable. That's cool.
He's not on the cable.
I just want to blame Joey.
Fuck you.
Black, not black. Black, not black.
Who was the camera on most of the time?
Take a little break.
You guys.
Okay, so that's
All
good.
right. Turn it off.
We're gonna take a little break.
Turn everything off. The show's canceled.
We're gonna take a little break.
This will be the last.
All right. Audio's good.
We back up. Yeah, we're up. We up.
What's the call-in number? He says.
Oh, that dude was being a bitch, dude. And he knows who he is. He was being a bitch.
Let him call in.
Well, because he wanted a fucking Google number. I'm not going to set up a Google number at 11 o'clock at night.
That could be kind of cool, though.
Well, it would be cool.
Get him on FaceTime.
It would be cool. I just didn't know that people would like actually want to call in.
That would be cool as shit. We should do that.
Oh,
Or you should do that.
We should do that. Yeah, that'd be fun.
With all of us, bro.
Yeah. Okay, for anyone listening and watching for the next live stream we do with the homies, we'll set up a call-in number.
That would be cool.
If you want to come yell at us.
Yeah, let someone call me
Time
a
out.
bitch.
Time out.
Wouldn't
This
be the
dude's
first
like,
time.
you have 2 viewers, yet there are 78 of you in the room. There's 3 of us, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, that guy's
Only
being
4.
dumb. He's being a silly goose.
Fucker forgot to count himself.
I take it back. I'm the idiot.
He's being a silly goose.
Yeah, it's amazing. People are mad just by other people just doing stuff,
back, I'm
like
wrong.
existing.
Yep, I love it personally.
Like my guy, you clicked on the video.
Yeah, I love it personally.
All right.
Go
Anyways,
watch Sunday
new
Night Football.
topic.
That's what I'm missing.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Fatal car crashes YouTube.
No.
Honestly?
No. Better if you could pick one superpower. What would it be, dude? I've thought this is my shower thoughts.
Oh, you go then.
Okay,
I'll think about
just
mine.
the manipulation of outcome. That would be my superpower.
So gambling.
No, it'd be like
No, the
what's-
exact opposite of gambling.
Yeah, no, it'd be the exact opposite of gambling. What's the odds of you winning the lottery?
Like 1 in a lot.
Yeah, manipulate that. What's the odds of fucking name the hottest chick you could think of saying yes to a fucking DM to a date? What's the odds? Imagine if you could manipulate all that.
Why are
you
your
could have it
standards
all.
so low?
What do you mean? I'm just saying, dude. That is the best
Just-
reasonable superpower there
but if you're
is.
trying to get like the baddest chick you can think of, why would you not say like marriage off the bat? Just a DM. Why would you leave it up to chance?
Because you would have. There wouldn't be no chance with that superpower. That's what I'm trying to get across.
No, because if we're doing it like genie rules, it's like legit. Like, hey,
No, it's gotta start somewhere.
You asked for a yes to a DM, but you show up and you think you're ugly as fuck, and you're like, all right, well,
No, but it's the manipulation of outcome.
I mean,
No, it's the manipulation of outcome for anything.
if you're gonna mind,
I'm gonna change my on so that I can DM this chick.
No, it's not that. To saying yes to it. Like, same thing. What's the manipulation if you go in, throw all caution to the wind and go do 200 miles an hour down the freeway that you'll crash?
But you're
What's the
adding caution
chances?
to the wind with this unnameable girl
I'm
that's
just
in
saying.
your brain.
But you understand what I'm saying, right? Or no?
No.
I do. No,
All right,
I understand.
Lucky.
Because-
An MCU.
Here's the thing.
I understand what he's saying.
shit.
It's just you got to raise the bar, dude. If you're
can
getting
do whatever.
if you're getting a guaranteed 100% outcome for what you want, don't just
She's a
settle
bitch.
it like she'll
Once
answer
she's a
me.
bitch and I'm mad about it, then I don't want it.
Then, oh my god.
Then it's just a whole nother thing.
So if you're changing like manipulation of outcome, right? You're just sitting there like saying this girl's gonna answer my DM,
But that's the most you want?
but rather
No, but I'm
than
saying, from that
saying
to
like,
lottery
yo,
to
she's
throwing-
gonna have my kids. Like she just needs to answer my DM.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, like maybe I can.
No, I understand
Explain it.
completely what you're saying. I'm just saying you need to raise your standards a little bit.
Sure. But it's just examples, dog.
You're worth more than a DM, David.
I appreciate it, buddy. But it's just examples purely based off of a superpower.
Joey, what's your
Mine?
ideal
I wasn't even
superpower?
thinking about it. I was thinking about this Buffalo's DM celebrity.
What were you gonna do? Some useless shit? I wish I could fly.
No.
He wishes he could gain weight.
Probably would. Why you gotta hit it where it hurts, dog?
Because he made fun of me.
We're all making fun of you, dickhead.
Yeah, he's next. Just wait. His is gonna be wishes he could lose weight.
That's a mutual wish. That's a three-way mutual wish.
He's just swinging at the air now. He's
But I said I loved her, not just a DM. God. Anyway, Joey, what's your superpower?
top of my head, teleportation.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of mine.
So he can
I don't
spy
have-
on Springer in the shower. That's the only
I can do
reason.
that anyways.
yeah, we just opened
Bro,
the door.
door's unlocked. Go nuts.
I just because I think the movie Jumper is cool.
Okay, that is literally my superpower. I agree because
Yeah.
it's not just teleportation. That's mine because they had the ability to.
Can't get rich off of that.
Yeah,
He can. He
dude.
did.
He literally
did.
one of the first thing he does is he teleports
Robs
into
a
a
bank.
into a bank. vault.
Not legally. I could just manipulate outcome, win the lottery, and go fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's
okay,
way better
okay,
than
that's
robbing
fair.
a bank.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, and you don't have Samuel L. Jackson chasing after you either.
Also, the
So,
fact.
You just hear in the back, motherfucker. But yeah, that would be mine. I think it would be teleportation with because in Jumper they could like look. Can you find that scene on YouTube actually where he robs a bank in Jumper,
Yeah.
The only stipulation is he had to have been there.
or
Yeah.
see the picture? Remember because he
No,
went
he
to,
could see the picture.
No, because he
No,
went to
no,
Paris that one time. Remember?
Yeah, he could just see the
Yeah,
picture
but
and go
He
there.
had like he remember when he went to his apartment and he had like all the postcards.
Yeah, but he had to have been there because remember that was the whole thing. He tried to teleport somewhere that he'd never been. He couldn't until he looked at the picture of him and his mom of the picture of the Empire State Building, and he recalled a memory when his mom took him there, and he jumped there.
But then how does that explain?
And that's how he got in the bank because he had to go to the he had to make that false thing like I had to use the bathroom and it was downstairs by the vault, so he had to see the area.
But did he ever go
person.
in the vault?
Yeah, he teleported into the vault because he had to.
But
see
he never
it in
been
person.
in the vault.
How recently have you watched this movie? This sounds like a recent watch.
It's not. It's not. I haven't watched it in a while. I just really like that movie.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
No,
Like, 'cause
I don't. It's
remember
probably been
that.
a few years, but I like that movie a lot.
Okay, go to the first one. Yeah, let's watch the first one. Because I don't remember that he had to have been there.
Shitty
Yeah.
superpower.
He had to have been there or like seen it in person.
But he never saw the inside of the vault.
He did. He did. That's the whole point. He went to the bathroom to see it. Watch, you'll see in this scene.
Wait, was Hayden Christian not in this movie?
No, he is. He's the older guy. He's the older version of this kid.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he comes in later. See, and they take him down to the bathroom.
On the computer, turn it up a little bit. Like scroll on the right side of the keyboard.
Because this is gonna sound super fucking cheesy. Because I like drinking and eating bullshit.
So you're the blob.
Captain America's powers, bro. Just speed and fucking strength. Because I like being a piece of shit, but I would also like to not have to work for a whole lot.
But Captain America has to train though, like a lot.
He also
Does
got
he train?
He also
Yeah.
got steroids
Oh,
injected into him.
Yeah, but he's got to train, dude. Dude, I can jack you up with some Tren and D-ball, but
Yo,
it's
you
not
want
gonna
some
do anything
HGH
for you.
drunk?
It's not gonna do anything for you.
But like my thing is, if again, superpowers is I don't have to train for
It
it.
sounds like you need a Black Panther suit more than you do a fucking Captain America suit.
Again,
Sounds like you just want to be Superman, dog.
yeah, fine, okay.
yeah, honestly, because then his skin would absorb the sun better.
Look.
Or his cells, rather. Yeah, Superman.
I would much rather. Okay, you know what? Let me back. Like
Or Bizarro, because,
like a tenth of what the Flash has got. Because I fucking hate running, but everything I want in life like still requires me to have to run to get there. As far as like jobs and shit, because I'm a man of little want, but the jobs I want still require that I have to run X amount of time in said 1.5 miles or 2 miles, whatever the fuck.
I would love to see the Flash, like a realistic version of him, because, okay, like imagine your job, right? You're saving a patient or from like a car accident.
Just runs him to the
And
fucking
it's
hospital.
Like, it's like, oh, for whatever reason, the ambulance is a quarter mile away, and you just zip them a quarter mile. You put them in the gurney, and their face is gone.
All right,
Yeah, what's the effects of supersonic speed?
Yeah,
to it?
you know what I mean?
so obviously, like this isn't like a real thing that happened.
I just
Or
think it'd be
wait.
funny.
No,
I think he's
not,
just asking for a super high metabolism.
yeah. I just want to not be fat. Let's start there. I just want to not be fat. So yeah, weight loss is my fucking superpower. But
I want to be able to drink a 30-pack every night, McDonald's 4 courses, and be ripped.
yeah, exactly. That's it. I just like I want to look like Captain America, but still be a piece of shit.
You know, I want that superpower too. Fuck the luck thing. I don't need money.
Yeah, because if I look like Chris Evans in Captain America, I don't need luck. I'm just fucking chilling, bro. But so there was actually like a real call in life.
All right, well, that's cool. What's your superpower?
No, so
Come on. What's your superpower? And then we can
It's
get
a
back.
short
We can
story.
bullshit out.
Let him finish the story.
All right.
So there was a real call where it was a 2-vehicle crash on the highway, and we were the only medical unit that responded. And I walked up to this dude. I'm like, "Hey, man, what's up?" And he was like, "Yeah, got T-boned, whatever the fuck happened." The vehicle exploded, and I don't know what came over me,
yeah, I've heard
but
this
I cradled carried this dude like 100 yards straight back to the ambulance, like in a straight sprint. And I put him down, and once I put him down, he was like, "Hey, are you gonna treat me?" And I'm like, "Hold on." Like I'm breathing heavy, getting ready to throw up, and I was like, "God, if I was in better shape, this would have been fantastic, and I could have actually helped you." But I'm over here sucking wind for like the brief second of carrying you that
Even
didn't
if you're
really
in
save you.
shape, dude, 100-yard fucking sprint
With a
fireman carry.
170-pound dude.
I remember that, dude.
We used to do 20 yards in wrestling fireman carry, and that would wear you down after the
lost
second time.
I lost a shit ton of weight in basic. Like I was weighing like 165 ish.
I gained weight
and
in
I probably
basic.
I probably went in at like 183.
Oh yeah.
Well, I remember during our
Pretty
last
ripped,
like field exercise, they were having us like evade incoming mortars or whatever. So we had to like you're dead. And I went to my buddy that was dead. And I was like, I had a fireman carry him, and I was like, all right, how much do you weigh, dude?
Did you ranger roll him
And
all
he-
cool?
No, I'm not that fucking cool. I was like, dude, how much do you weigh? And he was like, yeah, I weigh like 175, 170. I'm like, all right, sounds good. I throw this fat fuck on my fucking shoulders, and I'm like, oh my God. And I like stumble my way a good 100 meters, 150 meters to this casualty point, and I drop his ass. I'm like, bro, because he was wearing his like full body armor and then an assault pack. I was like, motherfucker.
So he
And
was
I
like 200 pounds.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, how much do you weigh? He was like, oh, I don't know. I weigh like a good 195. I'm like, oh, okay. So with gear, you weigh like 220. You piece of shit.
Dude, I went into basic weighing like 175. When I got out of basic, I was 160. But my waist got bigger.
He's got some childbirthing hips now.
Yeah, dude.
brother.
I was like, I can straight up like fucking hold a child in these hips. Like, how did I get fucking bigger? And they're like, yeah, I don't understand. But
It's puberty. He hit puberty late.
my neck dropped by like 2 inches. My waist gained like a couple inches from when I first went in. I was like, how did I, drop weight at the top and lose weight at the bottom? And they're like, yeah, it just happens, but you're good, bro. Like, your BMI, because when I was going into MEPS, I weighed 180, and they called me a fat fuck.
Yeah.
They're like, you're way too fat to join the military. I was like, no, I'm
You're
not.
like, maybe lose like another 5, but after that, we're start getting into the red
They're
zone.
like, you have to be 170 at your height just to get in. I was like, what? And so I starved myself for
Wait,
the
you had
next.
to be one because you're like 5'8", right?
I'm 5'9". On a good day.
Maybe
On a good day, I'm 5'10".
On Tinder, I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, dude. If I stretch and pop my back enough, I'm 5'10".
You had
But-
to be 170.
Yeah, I had to be 170.
Dude, yeah, I was pushing 180 when I went to basic, and I'm 5'10". They weren't telling me shit.
Yeah.
Okay, but I also went in during the Trump administration, and you went in during the Obama administration.
Yeah, when I went in, fucking a lot of those budget cuts didn't exist.
What's your power, Noah?
So
Can't take teleportation.
since you already took the jumper one, mine would be access to the Speed Force. I think
To the
that'd be-
what?
The Speed Force. The shit that the Flash has that he can tap into, like time travel. He can phase through objects, phase through walls.
I just want to be like Dash
Am I
from
just
the
a greedy
Incredibles
fuck?
and just
Because
run
like mine was
slightly
like to make
faster.
money and like do whatever the hell I want. These guys
Well, that'd be
want
cool to like
super
travel
quick
back
powers.
in time and shit, and then like just have the ability of the Speed Force to go to different universes. That would be sick. But like that's what I was thinking about in my head, though. I think a better question, like a more directed question than just what's your favorite super or what would be your favorite superpower is what superhero would you want to be or villain, right? Because it's like I love to have flight, be like Superman, but you know have like invulnerability, invincibility.
Yeah, it would be that- would be
Because
that chick
you'd
from Deadpool.
Yeah, then you'd be fucked up in flight, right?
Because what's the chick from Deadpool? Second Deadpool when he puts that little team together and they all die coming in except for the lucky one. That chick,
Domino.
Domino.
Well, so
Would be her power.
Domino's is different. It's that she can't decide outcome. Look up Domino's superpowers, please, because it's not that she can decide outcomes.
He's gagging on whiskey. Give him a second.
I know. Yeah, I heard that.
I shot it out my nose.
It's not that she can predict outcomes. It's that she can make it way more towards her. I guess it's a very
She's
weird
just
power.
lucky, so she just goes about shit. And
But the way they
always
showed
comes
it in
out the
Deadpool
best.
2 was sick.
Yeah, but they also showed such a small snippet. If you actually like look her up, like she's the type. Yeah, she could just go play the lottery and win it. She could just go 250 miles an hour down the freeway, not crash, not get pulled over, and the perfect outcome that could be imagined happens. Like I felt like that'd be dope. You know, like last year when I was skiing and broke my collarbone. Imagine if that didn't happen. That'd be dope. Domino's Pizza.
Look up Marvel comic. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Jesus! Just spit it out and get behind the fucking cameras. God damn it.
He's early so much.
Get out! The pizza showed up! Fuck!
What is going on?
Hey, we're doing alright.
Oh, dude, it's coming up my nose.
We're doing a live podcast. My buddy's puking right now. The wrenches are in here?
Oh god.
Yeah, they're in here. Thank you, boss. Be safe. My God, Springer.
Bro.
Who gave Springer whiskey?
He.
Oh my god.
Him. Do you want to go in the bathroom for a second?
No.
I think you should.
I gotta throw that trash out first.
God.
Okay. So pizza's here, huh?
Yeah.
Where'd you put that at?
Holy shit.
So what had happened was
God.
Is this gonna be the worst podcast in
This is the
OnlyKings
best.
or the best?
This is the best.
He
Yo.
turns the camera.
You good, buddy?
You sure it's on?
alright. Yeah.
Shout out to
Shout out to Chop Chili Company for sponsoring this podcast. I am getting paid to do this right now.
All right.
Oh my word.
So what had happened was
Yep. Oh, I just got confirmation
Where
they
is
heard
this?
you puking on stream.
good. I hope you heard me.
Shout
All right.
out. What's
So
up, dogs?
here's the thing, right? So what had happened was I took way too big a bitch. Bring that back.
Oh, it was on you. Okay.
Yeah. So what had happened was I'm gonna look at you.
I'm gonna get some.
Is
plates.
I took way too big a swig of whiskey, and I coughed. Then it shot out my nose, and I tried to fucking bring that back in and reel it in like a champ. It didn't work. It upset my fucking stomach, and then I started hurling, and it could not stop. So I still have whiskey in my nose, and fuck, this hurts. Oh my god. Yeah, I hurled on stream. What's up? Hey, look at me.
Here you go, both of you.
Thank you.
Oh, that sucked, dude. Ow.
Where am I gonna put you in here?
That's for Springer.
That's funny.
Let's go, boys.
You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah,
right
no, I'm
here.
Gucci gang.
See,
You're supposed to go shoot bows tomorrow.
See, this is exactly why. This is exactly why I want to get paid to do this shit. 'Cause, yeah, I get to meet new people. all
Yeah, I
that
bet you
stuff.
Rogan's never had anyone throw up on stream.
At Ari Shafir.
Did he?
Dude, you didn't see that?
No.
When Ari pukes on Protect Our Parks.
Did he?
Oh, dude, it's fucking.
They got all
'cause
fucked up on Bud Light.
Yeah, they're trying to keep up with Shane Gillis, and he just couldn't keep up with him, and he got all fucked up, and he puked everywhere. And Jamie cuts it to where they're doing Ari's ad spots at the end, and they cut to an empty microphone. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. All right.
Oh, that's good
I
shit.
needed that.
I need
You
that shit.
didn't, but I did.
My girlfriend's watching, and she goes, all I was able to hear was the drop-off person say, oh my God, oh my God. And she goes, what happened?
Oh, you don't like ranch. That's right.
You don't like ranch?
You're a fucking communist.
I've known you this
No.
long.
Yeah, I've no.
You
I
love
like ranch.
Stalin, don't you?
No,
Yeah. You know what they didn't have in Russia?
I just don't like white.
In Soviet Russia? Ranch.
Ranch.
Weird.
Real.
Coincidence.
Yeah, can you look? Can you? Should we? Do we need you to switch you out? Because we will. If you're too.
Yeah, because I'm going to go throw the trash.
Okay, Joey, can you sub in, please?
Can I have your pizza? It's already
No,
out. I throw it out.
I'm still gonna eat it. I'm just moving over there. Give shit.
Hey, oh no, hand me that water by Lizard.
I've drank way more on this podcast.
This is true. That's why I was surprised that he was puking. It's like you had like 4 beers and a little bit of whiskey.
It's coming out my nose still, and it hurts.
You're supposed to put it down your throat, not your nose.
Your mom goes to college.
She did.
Poor Springer. God bless that guy. All right, can you look up on
Leave it to
YouTube?
Springer.
Ari Shafir pukes on JRE. It's fucking hilarious.
Wish just like these mics
smells
had like a
terrible
third
back here.
axis. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the minute I can get rid of those mic stands, I'm going to.
I mean, they're not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad, but they're not my favorite. I don't know, dude. Like, well, really, they're not. I'm not gonna get rid of them anytime soon because I still need a better desk.
That ain't me, dog.
Grab it.
That ain't me.
I don't give a fuck.
That ain't
Just
me, dog.
take it and put it on the desk. He's gonna get another trash bag and we'll just throw that in there. That's fine. Literally getting paid to hang out with the homies, dude. Not a lot of money, but it's still sick. That's
Regardless.
this is what I want to do for a living, dude. And look, if hot bitches can get paid to fucking eat food on stream, why can't I?
You don't have tits.
That's fair. Okay, I would let you in here, but you have a waggy tail. Get out.
They all have a waggy tail.
Yeah, but yep, that's yep, that's it.
Tahoe? That'd be a cool place to go board, Joey. Let's go.
Okay.
So I can go break the other
We've
collarbone.
gotten like no snow.
Dude, I think that we got snow on Friday. You were asleep.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
I
okay,
think this
right
might
there.
be kind of a harsh winter, dude. It's kind of holding off.
Make sure it's on stream.
We're gonna get copyrighted. Joe Rogan's gonna copyright us.
Please, please, maybe. Well, no, technically this can't even be on YouTube, right? Because of Spotify.
Thunderwear gets it all in. Yeah. Is this number 3 or 4? Protect our parks. 4. 4? 4. Gentlemen, come on. Hey. We're fucking rolling.
Bro, they get so fucked up during these.
Okay, they do.
Hands and the passion. I mean,
They're looking at Hitler's fucking speech video.
Just a homies hanging out.
that guy was done with you guys.
Look how many cans are next to him.
Yeah, I don't know much about Mao. What? You know what's funny about Mao?
You see that one where Elon and Joe Rogan order a pizza and it's fucking like sardine and pineapple?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
50 million. When did Mao die? Right. Wait a minute. What year are we talking about? I don't know. There's no videos of Mao. Yeah, there are. Really?
Bro, his special's so good. Shane Gillis.
Did Springer not get pizza?
He's still throwing up.
Okay, we'll leave those two for Springer then. Put that in his seat.
Ari's dead.
Everybody got 2?
If
I
Ari
know.
dies,
Put that in his seat.
Dude only ordered 1 pizza. I was expecting 2, but whatever.
You bitch.
Shane keeps drinking. This is what happens. Oh, he's done. Ari. Oh, shit. If you gotta throw up, please leave the room. No, puke in the cooler.
Joe Rogan's so serious. Get the fuck out of here. Don't puke in my shit.
Hey, we gotta keep an eye on him. What if he dies? Yeah, of course. He dies of alcohol poisoning. No, you can't die of alcohol poisoning. James is hilarious. Oh, here's off his notes. That's
Hey, Joey, are there napkins behind there? Like,
I do look like
Those are in a cooler.
No, he's back in the beginning.
I'm gonna go put this in
never
the
mind.
kitchen. Can't die off a Bud Light. That's what he says. I'm gonna get another beer. Anyone want another beer?
Thank you. Yeah, I'll take one.
Not you.
Where's Mal? Let's make a big crowd there.
Puke it out.
He's done. He might puke. Don't puke in there, Ari. Doctor!
He's all fucked up.
Oh, let's give him an IV. Oh, Jesus, Ari. Ari, damn.
Some guys can't handle the Bud Light.
Ari, I would say that I'm disappointed in you, but I'm not. This is exactly what I
That was
expected.
an honorable fucking
What's up?
Yeah, like
Don't
wow.
sit.
You're-
Okay,
you're
don't
like
sit.
one of those guys that,
Those 2 pizzas are for
fought
you.
Tyson
In that
and
box.
Ari.
On your seat.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Like Bruce Zeldin. You thought you had a shot. Yeah. And then you saw him and you're like, fuck. The Bud Lights were Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, but losing to you in a drinking challenge, I think he. But what do you?
Jesus, right?
Jesus, right?
Oh, you look like Instagram.
Don't give me.
This is funny as shit.
So Elise is our new Ari.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Not as Jewy, just as drunk.
Fuck you, don't look at my nose.
It's cool. You can't see my ears. They're hiding behind the earphones. Can't tell.
No, this is what we were talking about before the fiasco happened.
At least there's not vomit in the mic.
I agree.
Oh, could
no,
you
I
imagine?
no, no. I
Could you
I
imagine
wanted,
just
I
all
want,
over the desk?
Thank you
all
for
over the
saying that. I
computer?
wanted to appreciate the control you had because I probably wouldn't have had that.
Dude, look, all right. So this vomit was not just.
Well, I gotta explain myself real quick.
I don't even care about explaining myself. You can call me a bitch all you want.
I
on
can
stream.
call you a bitch. Puke and rally, dog. You can
No,
have another
everybody
beer.
else can call me a fucking bitch. I don't
No
give
one's
a
gonna
shit.
call you bitch.
So
Some might.
that vomit was like, I tried to take like a big ass gulp of whiskey, and the second it hit the back of my throat, I coughed, shot it out my nose, then tried to fucking rally that shit back, and there was no rallying.
Yeah.
And it just sent in motion the ability to want to fucking hurl. And so in my mouth, right, the first wave of vomit shot out. I caught it, gutted that as I'm begging you guys for a trash can.
Like non-verbally, by the way.
I was like, what does he want? I was like, I don't know what he's
Like
gonna
an
throw open.
autistic child.
I was about to give him the. I was about to give him the Juggernaut mini fridge. Throw open this.
So I hurled, swallowed it, was asking for the trash can, hurled again in my mouth, swallowed it, am still asking for the trash can. And then it wasn't until that last time that the trash can handed to me that I could not fucking hold it anymore.
Did Ari ever come back on this podcast after hurling?
Oh yeah,
Oh, he
dude.
did?
There was a weird. Joey, could you bring up the chat on your end and just look at what's going on and like dissect it for me, please?
Oh God.
Hold up. There's stuff going on.
Because there's something about like you can't eat pussy on here, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Where are we starting?
It's gonna be about your chili sponsor saying no more, dude.
Okay, so look at where Charlie is asking for the number. We don't have a number, dude. Because I didn't think people
that's
cared
Should
enough
get one now.
Dude.
to fucking call in.
Oh, right there. What's the number? And he's talking about him being alone because he's a sad little person, apparently.
Does it mean you're sad because you're alone?
Wokies.
We're hacks.
Which wokey
Absolute
paints their
fucking
fingernails?
hack.
Who paints your fingernails?
Who's got painted fingernails?
Anyone?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Evan paints his fingernails?
Yeah, but he's not in this fucking stream.
Yeah.
Only sometimes he does it. Okay.
And then apparently Charlie's mother didn't want to swallow him.
Yeah,
Happens.
that's what Adrian
And then
said.
he hopes two of us will kill ourselves by 40. And I said, here's the hoping.
What a pussy.
I hope so too, dog. But I hope it's something cool. You know,
Dude,
like
what a
Decker
fucking
said, "What up?"
pussy. And then the Decker came back, and Decker heard the puke.
I hope I just like wrap my
Let's go.
motorcycle
like a
around a
train
tree
wreck?
or something.
He called the stream. Yeah, he called the stream a train wreck.
Probably.
Oh,
And there was green
William
chili on the
said-
pizza, bitch.
There was.
to never be lucky enough to know what going down is like. Green chili. I don't even know. Something about hundreds of hours.
That's stupid. Anyway. Oh, there's 9 people watching now? What the fuck?
Yo, it's got to be a record for you, dog. Now.
No, I know.
Just needed to throw up.
I just needed to throw
I
up.
think the record amount we've had in one stream is 12.
That's high.
I think it's 12.
Was it some like pretty chick that was like you had on or what?
Oh, I have no idea who the fuck it was. I don't remember. No, dropped down to 6. Whoopsie. Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah. So I think a better question is like a superhero you would want to be.
Yeah, Domino, I guess. Right?
Mine is simple. It's Superman. I'd want to be Superman.
Yeah, but like that's.
Like on some real. Well,
But then you're gonna have freaking all the DoD trying to contract you. Everybody control you.
no.
I just want to be lucky. To leave me alone. and I can
Now
be
that it's
lucky.
like in the mainstream,
Everyone's gonna wonder why I'm so lucky.
I'd want to be
I'm just
Omni-Man.
lucky.
Omni-Man.
Oh my god.
For sure. You're sacrificing kryptonite poisoning for no kryptonite poisoning, but no heat vision. I can do that. That's fine. I'd be Omni-Man.
Yeah, but like, what do you get out of that? Honestly.
You're invincible.
Yeah, but what do you get out of that?
You're you like are.
So in the off chance that you get shot in the face, you're good.
Dude, do you remember the scene where they try to break into his house? Or no, the agents get into his house and they're invisible.
Yeah.
And they try to shoot him, but he fucks them all up.
Yeah.
Because the bullets just ricochet off of him. Yeah, I'd be that.
Yeah, I'd rather just like win the lottery and just like be able to do anything I want with no fear of injury. Because the greatest outcome comes.
Yeah, but now we're saying superhero, not superpower. And
The Domino.
But Domino doesn't have the complete ability to make things the way she wants.
We don't know
She
completely
tilts
yet.
favor. That's like her asterisk next to her powers.
Still take that, dog.
I like to be Omni-Man.
She just went and jumped out of a car and it was a perfect ball that landed there that perfectly put her on her feet. She's like, yeah, that was cool. Like,
Right.
Just no fear of anything.
What
use that.
superhero would you be, Springer?
I thought we said Superman. No, he'd be the Flash. High metabolism.
Nah. So if,
No, because he couldn't get drunk.
It's true.
if I got a superhero power, like despite wanting to be drunk, because Captain America can't do that.
He can't get drunk. He's too America.
I mean, his metabolism is too high.
The dip can landed next
Damn,
to you.
Domino
Fuck,
only
I'm
weighs
sorry.
120.
She's a skinny bitch.
I
don't know
think
what you want.
according to Marvel.com.
I think the hero that I would want to be out of anybody
That was a good one.
is maybe along the lines of like Deadpool.
Yeah.
because
Be all
Extreme
fucked up
healing
looking.
factor.
I just want.
But he's got schizophrenia though, dude.
Yeah, they're
That's
just tripping.
fine. Have you seen Bo's Not Afraid?
Hey, so
I'm chilling.
real quick.
Oh, no, I would never want to live like Bo's Afraid.
But I'm just talking schizophrenia in general.
Yeah, that would suck. His
Yeah.
life sucks.
I'm just vibing, bro.
Dude, he dies
quick.
20 minutes into the movie.
Spoilers.
I'm just out here trying to fucking vibe.
Joey,
at
what
that
the
point.
fuck,
Like,
bro?
Well, it's not confirmed. It's a theory. My
But-
theory is he's dead 20 minutes in. And it's a 3-hour, 15-minute movie.
If I had to pick a superpower though, right? Like anybody DC or Marvel, everybody has to fucking do something. Deadpool's just out there like, meh. Let's go. I'm out here doing my own shit.
He wants
Trying
his
to-
wife to die, is what he's saying. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
And to be the killer of his daughter's family,
Yeah, that's fine.
potentially.
I'm just out here to lose my fucking mind and have fun.
Nah, it would be
But-
horrible to be Deadpool, dude.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I would hate
So, anyways,
that.
there's this podcast called Unsubscribe, right? And they make all the guests and everybody pop a top like in unison to start the podcast off. You need to start with just.
You know what's
actual
crazy,
content.
dude? We're like
Boom,
4
everybody.
hours into this, you piece of shit. So you probably should have said that like 4 hours ago.
But I'm just saying, from here on out, every guest you get on, you need a long neck bottle and make everybody boom to start off the podcast.
No.
You don't have a say. It's
Thanks.
amazing.
Thanks, producer.
You're welcome.
What do you think, Springer?
What do I think about that?
Gotta have a signature, dog.
Yeah.
But that's someone else's thing already.
No, their thing is. Noah's thing could be boom. Two different things, dog.
That would be kind of funny watching like
Somebody's
the
getting hit in the
like-
eye,
like-
and that
well,
would
like-
make the perfect clip.
Like watching the average woman try to open a beer bottle with a dip can.
You just hand her a lighter and a
like
dip
not
can.
to
Like,
be
you
a
gotta open
dick,
it.
but like every chick that has
But then you'd
seen
get-
that happen, they have no idea what's happening.
You'd get one Rasa full, and that dude would send it through the roof. He'd use his boot. Boom. Like, all right, he knows what's up.
I think it won't be as successful as David thinks it's gonna be.
I agree.
It's just a lot of.
It doesn't matter
idiocy.
about being successful. It just matters that that's your thing. Scoot over, dog. Joey says I'm out of the shot.
You're getting there.
Yeah,
We're good now.
I've been out of the
I
shot.
don't
this
know,
whole
man.
podcast, been
Like,
sitting over there.
well, I don't know, man. It kind of matters about being successful now.
No, I think you're doing great,
I'm into it far enough. You
Yeah,
know what I
for
mean?
sure.
I mean, you got enough viewers, and then you brought all our dumbasses on, and then I throw.
and then we got more viewers.
The
But
thing
then
is,
we-
you got
let's
enough
go.
haters.
Dude, we got
Once you have
9
enough haters,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
we
that
had
you're doing
9
good.
viewers at 11:20 at night, dude. Like that's a lot for us.
Is
But-
that a lot for us, or is that just saying something about them?
Oh, the comment section I was telling you about. So there was a video I put up, this reel on Instagram. It just got 3 likes. And this chick,
Put it up on TikTok and see what happens.
not a lot, surprisingly.
Really?
I got a couple of comments. I'll read those too.
Yeah.
But this is the heroin video.
Decker, the new Marvels movie is going to suck.
Oh, it does suck.
Which one?
The new Marvels.
Marvel's.
Oh, yeah.
Decker was asking about it.
So right now it's at
BeachNet.
Oh, gross.
nah, that shit's good, dude.
Yeah, it is good. It doesn't
that's-
do anything, though.
Come on, BeachNet,
but it,
sponsor
but
us.
it tastes good.
Put on
It
camera,
does.
Springer.
Makes
I
you
just want to spit something.
Yeah,
Put
it
it
just
on
makes
camera,
you.
Springer.
It just makes you spit like a freaking camel, though.
Shout out. Yeah, shout out Beach Nut, dude.
Dude, I remember in high school we used to like have like a water bottle or something like that, so we could like gut the dip, and then we didn't have any dip, but someone only had chew, and I was like, it's got to be the same thing, right? And then I tried gutting chew, but it's like 4 times as worse. It was the worst decision I ever made. I almost hurled like Springer in the middle of class.
So basically what this video is this chick is in medical school doing her residency shit.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Seeing parents, but he doesn't know it.
Oh,
And so she's talking about how she met with this this parent and a son who came in that were both hooked on heroin and they're all
chewing
fucked
a
up.
while.
And she was like, well, like asking the kid like what got you hooked on heroin, like how long you've been doing heroin. And he goes, oh yeah, my mom got it for me for my 14th birthday so we could do something together. Yeah.
Trying to keep the family together,
And
yeah.
then they're in. He's like, well, why are you in today? And the mom was like, oh yeah, we got a bad batch. And I basically fucking laughed at it and made a joke out of it about Chinese immigrants. But then and then so this is like it randomly goes up.
I'm
like
on the
right
comment
now,
side. You're a dick.
yeah, like right now it's almost at 33,000 views. When again, my average is like 1,000 on a reel. Like might get 1,200, 1,300, but it's at 33,000 views almost. And here's some of the comments. Okay, with 265 likes,
Let her freaking talk. I wanted to hear her story with a bunch of emojis. And then, with a few more likes, dude is insufferable.
And I live with you.
Let's see. She literally said the mom was there, so you don't listen, and then you laugh at this tragedy. Nah. Bro, he really did just laugh over that. What the fuck? I feel like it was really disrespectful to start laughing over an incredibly messed up story like this. Show some respect for the guests you have on your show / podcast. Here's one of my personal favorites. Probably the worst host in history. That's not a bad batch. That's not what a bad batch means. First of all, let her talk. You're not listening.
It's funny that people take things so literally.
Oh yeah,
like they can't.
Okay, here's another
make
one.
a joke, even if it's a shitty
You hear
joke.
that, Hitler? We got the worst host right here.
And then
You've been outclassed.
Here's another one.
Outclassed.
You maybe have some sensitivity. Can you maybe have some sensitivity and not burst out laughing at this child's misfortune? You can see the woman sharing the story is made uncomfortable by the idiotic golfing, and she recounts this fucking traumatic incident. And then the last one. I can tell this guy really gets off on these comments since he's liking every single one, so I hope you bother to read this. You are actually very bad at your job. Do you know how to shut up for the life of you? She was actually saying something, but something is abbreviated to SMT.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah.
See, I was on the comment side until that.
Fuck
there.
you. Something interesting and had us on the edge of our seat wanting more, but you're so obnoxious we all want to turn it off. Congrats on ruining your own content. And then there is one comment on TikTok that is kind of funny. Let me find it.
I just got to say one thing while I was doing that. These are coming from like the same people that'll like cross the street not to walk by these fucking zombies walking around high as fuck, dude. Like,
Bro, my thing is...
So you can show hidden comments. I hope this clip goes viral and this guy gets canceled. Idiot. Bad batch means it's not made right.
It means Walter White didn't do it.
It's laced with fentanyl or carfentanil, which is like instant death, you fucking dumbass.
All right.
I fucking love this shit, dude. Give me more.
All right. You, viewer. If you don't
step
like
out of
it,
this one for a
don't
second.
watch this shit.
You get out of
I'm
this
sorry.
shot, you know what I'm saying? I don't
Watch the Hot Toys!
I don't want to be associated with this.
If you don't like it, don't watch the shit. Look, all right. Here's my thing on it. On the whole Bad Batch, all that shit, right? Yes, there are bad batches that exist. No shit is cut the same. Whether you come from, high quality drugs or low quality drugs, no shit is cut the same. I mean, fuck, dude. The Hell's Angels used to cut their cocaine with laxatives.
That's when it was good cocaine, man.
And the way you knew it was good cocaine was because you shit yourself. And you're like, wow, that must be good cocaine. Yet that shit's cut with laxative. All right. Good quality, high quality, no matter what. Drugs are always fucking different. In this instance, I mean, obviously I wasn't there for that podcast, so I can't attest to exactly your reaction. I haven't seen the video. I don't know.
But it's not like she was like, I can't believe you laughed at that, buddy. You insufferable bitch.
Well, that's my thing too. Was like the chick, like before you continue, like the chick, she said beforehand, and then at the very end, how much she liked the podcast. But like in the beginning, off camera, she was like, "Yeah, I've listened to more than a few of your episodes. Kind of fucked up some of the stuff you say, but I think it's funny." So she established before we even started, like she had a sense of humor, like you know what I mean.
Can't
so
take the whole world serious.
Well, yeah, and that's why I felt comfortable in the short time that we had together to make a fucked up joke wasn't gonna be like out of turn. You know what I mean? So, yeah, fuck them.
But that's all this is.
You are
right?
pretty insufferable, though.
This podcast is just idiots being idiots.
Yep.
Especially when all of us are on camera. Now, no matter what the world fucking brings, shit sucks, yo.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Tragedy fucking happens. But when you look at Shakespeare's time, tragedy is considered comedy. Let's laugh at shit. It sucks. Like, look.
That's your next shirt. It's me OnlyKings and it's going to say, let's laugh at shit.
Let's laugh
That's
at
not
shit.
bad, actually.
That's not bad.
Let's laugh at shit.
Let's laugh at shit.
At the end of it,
Trademarked.
they had their lives.
Yeah.
Thank God they had their lives at the end of it.
So we got
Way to go.
oh shit. We got a
Chuck.
Okay, it didn't go. Question in chat. Okay, did you guys watch The Flash? Any of you guys?
No.
Yes, I did.
The TV show?
No, the movie.
No.
No? Okay, so did you watch the movie?
Yeah.
Okay, so a question about Supergirl and The Flash. What did you think about it, Joey?
Supergirl in the Flash?
Supergirl. Yeah.
I liked her at the beginning until she kept getting her ass kicked by Zod. And I get that's like part of the story or whatever. But I liked her character.
Okay.
I liked it.
I thought she was fine but underutilized.
Yeah, because she just kept getting fucking, like her whole big part was, oh, she's going to die. Spoilers.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not really, though.
Yeah.
But like,
not that it matters anymore.
Yeah,
Because
like-
they're just rebooting everything. But yeah,
yeah, like her big part in this fucking movie was her dying like 5,000
Well, she had to bring
times.
flashback. She was the main thing that brought, because the first
Yeah.
experiment failed. So she had to be there to lift him up into the clouds and get hit by a lightning bolt or whatever. But yeah, we can't dive into it a whole lot because I haven't seen it. But
Yeah,
No,
as
you
mu-
can do
as-
what you want.
No, as
no,
I
not for
likeliness-
spoiler reasons, just opinion reasons. Like the long story short, I just think she was underutilized as a character.
as much hype
Yeah,
as there was behind her,
I
like
concur.
she was not in the movie as much.
I agree with
I
you.
concur.
Yeah,
Yeah.
More Supergirl.
Yeah. Bring back Supergirl.
bring back a good Supergirl, dude.
No, she's not good or what?
She was fine, but she didn't like.
like 5 lines.
Yeah, and it's not really her fault because the script was not great, especially for her.
DC didn't write a good script. Warner Brothers didn't do it right.
Dude, Warner Brothers without Terrio is horrible script wise. Like Black Adam, I almost walked out of. It was so fucking
Bro, I still
bad.
haven't
You know
even
what blew
watched
my
it yet.
mind?
So I have another.
Was Benicio del Toro was supposed to be the original Darth Maul in A Phantom Menace.
What?
But
I don't know what led your mind to that, but please
because you
tell
were
me.
talking about more Supergirl, and I was thinking about like just turning down roles because of screen time in general. And so Benicio del Toro was supposed to be the original Darth Maul in A Phantom Menace, but he turned it down because it didn't have enough screen time.
It makes sense though. Darth Maul didn't
But
have much.
he ended up taking, I think it was in episode 8, he took that role
Yeah.
as like the thief, which funny enough had, I think, like almost a minute less of screen time total.
Well, time has passed. He's got more money. He doesn't really give a fuck. And then what was it in
and it was already successful, so
Well-
it's like might as well be a part of it.
that? And then in Force Awakens, they had Daniel Craig as a stormtrooper, right? Was it?
Did they?
Yeah,
I didn't.
yeah. He never got unmasked. though.
Right. I didn't
Yeah.
know that though.
Yeah, he was a stormtrooper.
Want to be a part of it, huh?
And then there was a cameo in episode 9. I forget who it was, but that was probably like a thing.
My favorite cameo of like all time though is Brad Pitt in Deadpool.
In Deadpool,
2.
I was just thinking that.
He got paid a cup of coffee.
We're
for
all-
it.
Yeah, he got
wanted
paid
was
a cup of coffee.
Like choice,
Just
to be
and then just-
electrocuted.
that's it.
and then call that a fucking day. Like choice.
Yeah.
All of Stan Lee's like cameos are always pretty top tier though.
I mean, they were cool to see.
They were all funny.
The main thing about Stan Lee dying that makes me question how things are going at Marvel, because my assumption,
Yeah, weird. He
Well,
dies
long-
and it all goes to shit.
well, exactly, is like my assumption was him being slapped on as an executive producer was just like, okay, he's been doing it. They're making sure he gets paid. He might have input
Credit,
here and
yeah.
there, but it's mainly Kevin Feige and it's mainly.
He
but-
obviously had to have more.
But
input.
I wonder how much input he had because they just
Had
keep
to have had more.
because here's the thing, they got rid of Bob Iger and they bring in what's his name, this head guy to come in and he's the one that made the mandate where it's like there's basically going to be no time without Marvel, whether it's a movie in theaters or a streaming show. There's always going to be a Marvel project going up, right? Yeah. So he's the one that forced like the oversaturation to happen, which spread Kevin Feige too thin, right? He couldn't have his hands as heavily on each project as he did pre in-game. Or I would say even pre-Infinity
it's weird though
War.
because like 90% of the TV shows are good, but all the new movies that are coming out haven't been.
I don't know, dude. Well, Miss Marvel sucked.
Miss Marvel sucked.
I didn't even finish it. She-Hulk sucked.
She-Hulk sucked.
She-Hulk was ass.
Yeah, She-Hulk was
Bro,
ass.
and not just because of the twerking. Did
you watch all
the whole fucking show?
Did
was
you watch
just
all of Miss
straight up
Marvel?
ass.
No, I couldn't finish it. I watched all of She-Hulk though.
I watched all of Miss Marvel, but I couldn't finish She-Hulk.
Yeah, I couldn't finish.
I will
Miss
say
Marvel.
the first part of She-Hulk had
was
me
fine.
for a little bit.
It was
where I was
fine.
like, all right,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
might be good. Then it just went fucking ape shit, and I was like,
But then they give you Loki, and I
Loki was nuts.
It's good.
I
haven't
love
even-
the way Loki ended.
But I've heard that it's good. So it's like,
Yeah,
you could
it
do
was-
this
it
and
was
do
good.
this. Just do this then.
Well, and especially now that everything that's happening with like they're gonna probably gonna get rid of Jonathan Majors, they're rewriting Secret Wars, and they're probably gonna get rid of Kang Dynasty. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I'm sure they are very happy with the way Loki ended because they basically have the ability to rewrite everything, and it's really cool. Moon Knight was sick.
I liked Moon Knight.
I thought Moon Knight was dope.
I
liked Moon Knight.
I wish they didn't have that last episode because they got like obviously CGI big battle, but
Yeah,
episode 6 where his double dies and they're still in like that void area, like the purgatory. That would have been such a dope ending because you know that he's gonna make it out. He's gonna make it out, whatever. But I thought that was such a dope ending. Werewolf by Night was sick. I don't know if the in color version is good, but the black and white was pretty good.
You know what I still haven't seen is Morbius. What do you
Yeah,
I haven't either.
I tried watching.
I forgot all about
I tried
that.
watching that shit 3 times, and I could not get through it. It's so bad.
Really?
And Madam Web, that trailer is so bad, dude.
But you know, a good cinematic universe that just came out with the season 2 that's really good.
Invincible.
No, Shorzy. What, just second season?
Oh, yo, Shorzy.
I was watching it last night. It was so good.
The fuck is that?
So
You've never watched
Shorzy
it?
is...
You know Leonard Kenny?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's
Shorzy
Shorzy.
is that,
It's his own TV show, dude.
I've seen like episodes of Leonard
It's-
Kenny. I never.
What, the
Dude,
no-show?
whoever does the like writing and like the way that they video it just needs to go on and just make major movies because it's so good. It's kind of annoying.
Shorzy is basically just like cheap adult hockey. In what? It's the no-show, Northern Ontario.
Yeah.
Something adult league.
Oh, it's so good.
Shorzy is fucking top tier, right? And it's just quality comedy. It's fucking written fantastically, and at least they show hockey.
And I just got to the point to where like the Yanks just showed up. And they're worried about their hockey players getting too much ass that they're not focused. Like just the way like the script's written, I was like, how is it this fucking good? It makes no sense that something can be this good.
Laura
it's-
Moore is why I'm with an older woman now.
Who?
Laura Moore, the reporter.
Oh yeah, I could treat you so good. I'd wake up in the morning and
just
be like,
like
damn.
YouTube Shorzy hitting on Laura Moore.
Dude, the pickup lines are immaculate.
Oh, bro, if I had even a quarter of this dude's game, I'd be killing
Wait,
it.
what is he looking up on YouTube?
Look up
Shorzy and Laura Moore.
We got 15 minutes on this stream. We're cutting it.
All right, this will be the last thing. That Shorzy is the greatest. Shorzy and Leonard Kenny is the greatest cinematic universe to ever
Bro,
exist.
this guy. I forget who.
I'm sorry,
like,
one more time, Shorzy, what?
Shorzy and Laura Moore. Like pickup lines or whatever. I don't know. Like
interaction, yeah.
Google whatever. I
It's
mean,
just
honestly,
like I don't understand how someone can write this much and just be this witty with it, with all the lines that are in that fucking TV show.
I forget. Oh, Jared Kesso is his fucking name. Jared Kesso,
The actor, I'm assuming.
he's like the creator of Letterkenny and Shorzy.
Remember when I said the lead singer of Sumo Cycle, if it's just like that in Canada, and she looked at me like I was fucking stupid. I was like, okay, cool, never mind.
Bro, hanging out with her was dope.
Can you fucking blame me? No, my dude. Oh my god, no way. Laura Moore's the hottest girl in Sudbury, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Laura. Did you just hear that piece of shit? Oh, you are an absolute stallion. Yeah, of course I am. I know I may come off as a real devil-may-care kind of guy, but we both know you'd run my show. I'd full gainer down the crack in Killarney just to hold your purse. I won't rest till I get even a shoulder pad from you. I'd take a header off the Bridge of Nations just to brush arms with you. Huh? Can't you see I'm just completely taken by it? Like I've never known a feeling like this.
You are a lot, dude.
God, I'd be good to you.
Yeah?
Oh, I'd be good to you like crazy.
God, I'd be good to you.
Wake up in the morning, I'm right there being good to you. I'd sit my bare ass on the big nickel just to have you flip some Debris off my shirt. I swear to God, I'd be so good to you. Why don't you let me take you out for some good Caribbean?
I don't take sluts.
My God, are you good looking?
Base captain's still the biggest C in the league.
It's the biggest fucking sea in the world.
See it.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot my fucking shot with you one of these days. Break a leg. You better fucking look out. It's gonna be you, me, and a whole table of dim sum. Doesn't that sound good? Hey, when was the last time you had some good assorted tempura? How do you feel about a couple steaks and some corn on the cob?
What the fuck is this guy, dude?
Just all the pickup lines known to man, dude.
Bro, so on my girlfriend now, I've used some of these lines. And
You said, God, I'd be good to you. You wake up in the
dude.
morning, and I'd be right there being good to you.
Oh, big facts. I've used that shit verbatim. And look at me now.
Shit, must have worked,
I'm actually in a relationship. Wow. That shit worked.
So yeah, look at you now, not in bed on a loser's podcast. Bro.
throwing up on
He
our
said-
podcast.
he told
Life's
us-
going well, bud.
He told us he could be on here because he was free tonight. In reality, he got put in the doghouse because the chick's mad at him.
And then I'm still going to bed not alone. It's fantastic.
There you go.
It works great.
Yep.
No, I think my dog's gonna sleep with me, bro. It's all good.
So you admit you train your dog
I train my dog. Aren't you supposed to train dogs?
to cuddle with you?
Nah, he just kind of does that by himself.
Bro, so like lately my dog has been sleeping in David's room, and every time I go in to fetch my dog, fucking Crypto's just laying on the floor, like sprawled out, like looking just vibing.
Is your
his own
dog
life.
on the bed?
My dog's on the fucking bed, just hanging out because she doesn't like sleeping on the floor. But Crypto's just fucking sprawled out, laying on the floor, enjoying his life. That he ain't
likes the
training that
fan,
dog
that's
to
why
do shit.
I turn on the fan and he just sits in front of it.
Crypto knows he has to know my sound.
Oh, he does know
has
your
to know
sound.
my
You
scent.
open the door, and like the second
And
you open
he
the door,
immediately.
yeah, he does. He doesn't like you, dog. He don't like you.
I don't get it. I'm nice to him. I give him food. I've been giving him treats. I've been giving him cheese, and there's nothing that I can.
He's
do.
warming up though. At least he's not barking anymore.
No, he still barks.
No, he hasn't barked.
Yeah.
When you were petting him today, he wasn't barking.
Yeah. Yesterday he barked at me.
I got $5 that if you chased him around, he'd bite him.
That's what I'm saying.
Next
dude.
on the OnlyKings podcast, we see if my dog can, how big of a chunk he can bite off of Noah's ass.
No,
Nightmare,
dude,
nightmare.
Fuck that dog, dude. Like, I want to love Crypto, bro. I want to.
Well, maybe you shouldn't touch him in his no squares, and he probably trusts you more.
I don't do that.
Yeah,
I
seems
love
like you
that
do.
dog.
Why else would he not like
But
you?
like he just, I think where I fucked up is
you're loud?
there was a time where I let them all out and I let them all back in, but Crypto didn't come back in. So I tried to get him and he kept running around the backyard. So my first thought was to corner him. And I cornered him, and I was like rubbing him, and I was like petting him, and I was like, "Hey,
He's all pressed up against. Like,
yeah,
fuck off
dude,
me.
yeah." And I was like, "All right, it's time to go inside." And when I went to like hoist, that's when he bit me, and then I smacked him. So
Yeah, well, hey, that's all kind of on him too, huh?
Bro, that dog fucking bit me one time, and I smacked him for that shit because I was like, "How dare you? I was just trying to help you, bro." He bit me, and then he refused to get in the kennel after that. He stayed perched up in the corner, just like, "How dare you walk near me?" Like,
And see, and then it makes him hard to train because, like, when I'm with him, dude's a perfect angel. And I take him on walks, doesn't need a leash.
Well, see, what
doesn't
I don't
need
get-
anything. Stays right by my side, stays between my legs. Take him to the lake, take him to camping. Doesn't matter. But the second I'm not gone, he turns into the sketchiest dog ever.
well, see, what I don't get then is that when Joey goes next to him, Crypto allows him to drag him by his hind
Yeah,
legs.
but he likes Joey. I don't know.
When Joey's the most abusive.
Yeah.
Dude,
Joey's
you literally grab
desensitizing
him by
the
his
dog.
skin and lift him.
No, I don't. I do that to Ahsoka.
Bro, my dog, Ahsoka,
She thinks it's a game, dude.
doesn't even care. You could straight up grab her by like her neck scruff and her ass scruff and just pick her up, and she's just like, "All right, time to play." You drop her down, it's game on. Like, she's ready to fucking go all the time. But I think it's because, like, so for Nerf guns for Ahsoka for the longest time, she was
Vanilla.
Bro, they were so sketched out when they saw Nerf guns. Now Ahsoka, like, even when she sees a real gun, she just doesn't even give a shit. She's just chilling, and it's like all that desensitization towards like being around all that shit. They just eventually calm
But even
down.
the same thing when we were camping that one time with Crypto, we were shooting real guns and he was just sitting there just chilling. It's like, as long as I'm around, he's chill. As long as the second I'm gone, dude turns on all sketchy.
Oh, the second dad's gone, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Well, he like cries openly when you're gone too.
Your dad come back.
Yeah, no, for real. Like that's what'll wake me up on the weekends.
Really?
Well, no, I'm sorry, on the weekdays when you leave for work at like 6ish, and I'm still in bed. I'm like, fuck, okay, and then I hear. I'm like, what the fuck?
bro. I'll be laying.
Dude,
in
that dude's
bed.
fucking attached,
Everybody's
bro.
gone at work, and then me and my girlfriend are just laying in bed, like passed out, and then we hear. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look down and like Nilla and Ahsoka right there. I'm like, who's crying? And I try to go back to sleep. I'm like, oh, Crypto's losing his fucking mind in the
losing
kennel because
shit.
Dad went to work.
Fucker's attached.
Then he comes like into the room on alert the whole fucking time. He's pacing, just losing his shit. And I'm just like, bro, please lay down. Please.
All right, it's 11:50. Let's wrap this up. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? Anything crazy on your mind? No.
God bless our troops and God bless America.
And
And gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's other than that, that's about it.
All right, sick. All right.
And let's not all forget Elias puked.
For
And goodbye.
For the let's see how many people are still on here before we cut. So we have to the 5 people that made it this far. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. we got the pod with Shariah dropping pro Olympic boxer.
It's gonna be a lot better than this.
She's fucking cool, and
She probably won't
then
puke.
I'm filming 3 more pods this week, so content is not going to stop. I'm doing it for the next 3 weeks, and I'm stopping for the year because I'm fucking tired. So, podcast is sick. Thank you guys for listening and watching. Thank you to my friends for doing this live pod on a Sunday night. We tried doing it this past weekend, but people were doing things. So, thank you guys for listening and watching. Love my friends. Love you guys. See you next time. Bye, everybody.
Thanks, Charlie.
Finally.